Hey Lion, how are you? Hi everybody. Hi Shara King, how are you? I'm saying this. They use my earphones. Yeah. Right. Yeah, really? Okay. Hey Lion, how are you? I sent you the link to Twitter. Classic Uncle. Oh, I love martial art movies. Uh, Lion and myself, we had a conversation on the Twitch about different martial arts movies. We always had a conversation. All those school martial arts, like not just like the Dan again and Jackie Chan. I mean, like old school classics like Star Brothers. They did a stream about it 2 years ago. And I was like, you know what? We should have another chat because it's like so many movies we could be talking about. So many movies. For that. That's the Ninja Eagle. I edited those myself. And then when Got It Lion did the beat, I redid it. I re-edited it with the beat. Oh yeah, I love it. What's your classic? What's your favorite classic martial art movie? Who's your favorite actor? I know you probably won't remember some of the names. I like the one armed swordsman. I like the movie armed swordsman. I like the 5 Venom movies, the Venom Squad movies. So you got the toad, the lizard, the scorpion, the snake, centipede. You had the Gesha Venom. Oh yeah, if you're a content creator, you could drop your link in the chat by typing exclamation if so. That right there is. Well, that's an intro to a movie. Like Wu-Tang versus Shaolin? Not the Master Killer. I think that's the Master Killer. I forgot that part. That's a Jackie Chan movie. Snake and the Eagle Shadow. That's the Buddhist Fix. I love that movie. It's sad how they had to end up fighting because they grew up like brothers. The one with the bald head, the monk, he was set up. So he had to do these bad deeds because he was getting blackmailed by a crooked person. Shaw Brothers got some of the greatest, yes, greatest Five Deadly Venoms. Enter and return to Shaolin. Hey, Lion.
Hello.
Hey.
What's going on?
What's up with you? We just got finished playing premiering the New War. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Reminiscing on that.
Oh yeah. That was the first time the first time when the first day it came out. It was tiring.
Yup.
Very tired. 6 hours, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds.
It took me 10 hours to finish that movie. But today we're talking
about Kung Fu
movies. Because
Yes.
I really enjoyed our conversation on Twitch
Oh,
yesterday.
of course.
I was like,
Um,
ooh, I did not want that to end.
what and like I said, I have my top fives, which is Five Deadly Venoms, Cupid the Golden Arm, Invincible Shaolin, which is an Unbeatable Dragon, Duel of the Tough, and Brave Archer. Those are my top five.
Let me see if I can name my five favorites. I do like Five Deadly Masters. You remember that?
Hmm.
That was way before the Venom.
Yes, it was
And it's hard to get that movie. I
very
got
hard.
that movie on VHS. Had to order it.
Hmm.
That was with T. Lum, Alexandra Foushane,
Hmm.
Ming Fei was in
Hmm.
there.
Hmm.
What's that? What's the other two guys? I can't remember his name, but he cute. He the cute one in there. Oh my god, I love that movie. And let me see that. Of course, Five Deadly Venoms. I like Chinatown Kid.
That's a good
Love
one.
that movie.
That's a good.
Classic movie.
That's a good one.
Master Killers, of course.
Oh
Return
my
of the Master
gosh.
Killers. I'm not a fan of
Nah,
Return of the
I
Master
like the
Killers.
first one.
I like the first one.
The first one
Let's
was
see. And Avenging Eagle.
Avenging Eagle was
I would
great.
say those are my top five favorites.
Now, I mean, like,
Listen, when you listen to Wu Tang music, Rizzo put the clips of the movie
yeah,
in the beats.
of
Yup.
course, and he uses Godzilla's beats too. He uses the Godzilla stuff in there too. Hmm. That's why they
And
had
give
it.
me
That's
a
why
twist
when
before you
RZA
move.
bought the Wu-Tang series, it was a
Mm-hmm.
Wu-Tang series out. He when they bought that, all the Wu-Tang movies, he owns those. So
Mm.
yeah, yeah, he owns all the Wu-Tang movies. Hmm.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Did y'all
So
see Kill Bill when they had Gordon Liu in there?
was that Kill Bill? That was Kill Bill too.
He was on both of them. Remember the first
Oh,
one?
He was Pai
He
Mei.
he was Padme in the second one.
Right.
But he was also in the first one. He was the leader of that. He was the bald headed guy that was the leader of that gang.
Yeah, that was Gordon Liu.
That was Gordon Liu, because Quentin Tarantino is a fan of the Shaw Brothers. Oh my God,
Yes, he's a huge fan.
huge
Speaking
fan.
speaking of Shaw Brothers, speaking of them, speaking of Shaw Brothers, when we go to Unbeatable Dragon, right, aka Invincible Shaolin, the most memorable thing out of that is the intro theme. And when the intro theme comes in, and he goes, General Wa to see General Fu, he goes, General Wa, have you got stuff for the ceremony? He presents him the thing, and then it's like the masters of South Shaolin
Mm-hmm.
versus the masters they already got. And the guy that played Silver Spear, also Centipede, was the one that killed one of them with the 10 can pump. That part right there was just crazy when I first saw it. So yeah,
And then
that
they would set up.
mm-hmm.
They
They
would
were set.
set up the
They,
fight.
they were all set up to fight each other and to keep that Manchu plot going. Oh yes, this is my joint right here. This is the
Mm-hmm.
best fight. This is one of the best fight scenes right here.
Venom
Because
Squad.
it's the Mantis Kung Fu versus the Ten Can Palm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
And I actually follow the guy that played the Toad on Facebook. So,
The one, the Centipede, the one, the black. He was in New York 2 years
oh
ago.
really?
I was like, oh, my feelings was hurt at a martial art convention. Yep. He had
Yeah.
Facebook too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get
He got
out.
some fans. These people still have fans out here.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. The Toad got plenty of fans, plenty of fans.
Mm-hmm.
Because he also played Golden Arm, which is one of my favorites. I know the movie like the back of my hand. I can quote everything in that movie because I've seen it 100 times. And it's a good movie. It's a good movie. The plot is good. The choreography is great. because Shaw Brothers knew how to do it. You know, like they knew how to tell a story and stuff like that.
I love these Venom
Yeah.
Squad movies. What about the Cripple Avengers? Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Y'all gotta see the if y'all like the Five Deadly Venoms, watch the Cripple Avengers.
See, the Crippled Avengers in China, they in America they call it Return of the Five Deadly Venoms. Ain't that crazy?
Wow.
Yeah, they called it the Return of the Five Deadly Venoms because it was all of them. But I think one of them got their legs chopped off, if I remember right. He had iron feet.
What happened was the his father was some type of hero.
hmm
He was on his way home from a mission. His enemies killed his wife
Right.
and chopped off his son's arms.
Maybe that's a different movie
So
we're talking about.
you sure with the Cripple Avengers?
Because I
And
remember
then
when.
the hero turned dark. And what he did, got a he got some type of a welder or something to build iron arms for his son.
Oh yeah, that's the cripple. Okay,
Remember
so
that?
yeah, I remember that.
And then he went back, not only killed those men that did that to his wife and son, but he also gathered up the sons of those men and had his son kill them one by one.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like they turned into bullies in that town. They were tyrants.
Now, do you remember the Return of the Five Deadly Venoms? One was blind, one was
Yeah,
deaf.
that's it. That's the same movie.
Okay, and
I have
one
that movie.
right, and also one had no legs because they cut his legs off,
Yup, they cut his legs off. Yup,
and the dude was like iron
because
feet.
he accidentally bumped into one of them, cussed
Right,
them out,
that
and
is
they
it.
cut his legs.
That is it. Because in America, that's right. It's the same movie. Then it's the one that yeah. Because they called it um
Shara King said facts. Throwback, classic, hurry up and buy. I love them mental teaching moments and karate flicks, golden arm, eight diagram. Yes, Cripple Avengers, that Return of the Five Deadly Venoms. The
yeah.
Return of Five Venoms, it was a I don't like the first one, I love.
hmm
The second one was alright to me. It wasn't bad, but
Do
compared
you
to the first one, it's like wow.
do you remember what the guy said to him when they were trying to punch him and he was like he has iron feet and he was like yeah sure iron fist iron feet you guys with your names and he kicked him and he said your feet they really are iron and he died on the spot.
Yup. Yup. That's when they was trying to hire was they trying to hire assassins to go against the Crippled Avengers?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the assassins, that cocky one. Mm-hmm. It was that cocky motherfucker. I don't like him. His ass.
Yep.
He didn't believe his legs was iron.
Nope. And my man's died right there at the table standing up. Man, shoot. But Unbeatable Dragon, which is Invincible Shaolin, is a very good Shaw Brothers classic. If you guys want to check it out, please do. It is good from start to finish. And another one that I like was Master Vengeance. That had the Venoms in it as well. Especially when dude was doing them tricks with his arms with the spear coming down off the elevator. I was like, how you do that
Wow.
without getting sliced and diced? Like, yep.
Rummy Shaw.
Mm-hmm.
That Mona Fong, she's the reason why they don't have a lot of female leads.
Really?
That damn Mona Fong. That's Rummy Shaw's second wife. She was jealous. Now see,
Oh,
look at this
this
shit.
is the scene. This is the scene that's gonna be really bad. It's
Mm-hmm.
not gonna end well.
Mm-hmm.
See, the minions always get killed off, right? And these dudes think they're doing something until they master come out. Once they master come out, it's a wrap.
That's his wife and son.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
I believe they were hired killers by her husband enemy. because he
Yep.
was some type of hero, and he was on his way back from a mission.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
That's I don't know why they made that kid hop along like that. That was just
He yanked them up. He yanked them up so
I'm saying
hard.
though, yeah, I know, but
We must do something. Still, I don't really want to fancy killing women and children. Yeah, they were hired killers by somebody rich, and they had to pay for it, and their kids had to pay for it. Cause I got a feeling he ain't just up and just killed their son. I think he did more than that. But he cut the wife's legs off. She bled to death. Wow. His father came too late.
that dude is in every Shaw Brothers movie I've ever seen. He's either a villain,
Yes.
he's either a villain or a hero
Or hero.
or a master.
At least they ain't typecasting.
hmm Oh, Shaolin versus Llama is a good one too.
Yes.
hmm Shaolin versus Llama is a great one. I love that joint, especially at the end, the fight scene at the end. And he was just a student.
You about to whoop ass.
Goodbye, Nick.
How the fuck they got weapons and he able to kill them with his bare hands?
hmm
You know you invincible when you can fuck somebody up with your bare hands that got weapons, sharp weapons.
hmm
On top of that,
Remember what Golden Arm said to the swordsman? He said, your sword's good, I admit, but if you should lose it, you're finished. But my arms, they always stay with me. That was some
yup.
crazy joint. That was a crazy line, but he meant it. And Golden Arm killed him within like 5 minutes. That was the thing I liked about Golden Arm. He came in, boom, oh, it's Golden Arm. And the next thing you know, he started fighting everybody. Nobody was on his level. He just walked out. That's how chill he was.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Golden on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm trying to
Oh,
pull these stuff up too.
and then you got Michelle and Win Chun, and woman never ages.
Michelle Yee.
Yeah, Michelle Yee, she never ages.
Mm-hmm. I
Never.
saw I saw that movie. I
Yeah,
saw that movie with Chung. That was
yeah.
like in the '90s when she used to do movies with Jet Li.
Mm-hmm.
There's your golden arm right there.
Yep.
He's fine. Let me tell you how he got into Shaw Brothers. His father actually was a limo driver.
Get out.
To Shaw, yep. That's how he got in. His father was a limo driver for one the Shaw, one Shaw. It was two brothers, one Shaw and one Me Shaw. After a while, it was just one Shaw that ran the movie thing. One Me Shaw probably just worked behind the scenes or whatever.
Right. And this was a fight between Golden Arm and Agent Haito, and then of course Scorpion right there.
Oh yeah, Scorpion,
Yeah,
the
but
sneaky one. 36 chambers, the mystery of chess boxing. That's it. The mystery of chess boxing.
Born
Seven
Invincible.
grandmasters are good. Born Invincible, the Raid movie classics.
See, Born
Yep.
Invincible, it has comedy to it. Has some comedy to it. It's not a bad. It's not a bad
It
movie.
seemed like they had led a miserable ass life, though. It was miserable. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
felt sorry for those students.
Yeah.
They had to be bullied and chased by these people. If it
But it.
wasn't for that nun, they wouldn't be able to defeat that man
Nope.
because she was one of him. She knows that same style. She became a nun because she probably did a lot of killing in her days and she was tired.
Right.
Because her hair was white just like his, so she was obviously part of his clan.
Hmm. Also, Miss M, have you seen 36 Deadly Styles?
I may have.
If you
There's so
haven't,
many movies. I
check it
watched
out.
a lot, but there's movies I haven't even touched on yet. It's so many movies.
Yeah, 36 Deadly Styles, Buddha's Fist. Now, Buddha's
I like
Fist,
Bruce Fist.
it
Hmm.
has comedy, it has action. I have some favorite parts I want to touch on. Number one, dude with the Holy Ghost claw. What the heck?
What about the guy with the humpback?
Yeah, that's the dude with
The fuck.
The Holy Ghost claw. Yep.
That's when he had to fight all them assassins, and they
Hmm.
was weirdos.
Oh yeah, remember the dude with the he's in everything too. He look like he got a peanut head and he got that little mustache. He's in everything. He's always a villain. And the teacher was trying to like checkmate, checkmate, and then dude was trying to like kill him with the darts. And
Oh,
the master helped him. I don't know if you know that scene when the master and the killer were fighting, and he thought he killed him by putting a dart in his stomach, and he had the chest piece in his belt, and he said, "Thank
mm.
God I'm not stupid as well." And then he split him and hit him in the balls, and he said, "Now you've been checkmated." That's the funniest part.
The other when he was playing chess with the monk.
Yeah, but then he
He
was
played
sitting in
some
a
type
tree.
of game with the monk.
Yeah, he was sitting in a tree when old boy was fighting that dude.
Mm.
Yep. And
I like the
and the
part when they was in that when they was at the what's that, the barber shop.
oh
He
yeah,
got a job at the barber. I say, oh my god, I didn't know they use hot curlers on their hair and stuff
oh
to
yeah.
curl their hair. I
He
was
sh-
like, wow.
he beat up the dude and shaved dude's mustache.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, this is the funny. This is the
You
dude.
know, he
That's
was on
him.
Into the Dragon, right?
Yeah, I know.
He was one of them extras, yup.
Yep. He
He was
was in
on Into the
everything.
Dragon. You gotta really look at them extras because most of them was in these movies.
Yep, this is the one.
Five
Now you
Elements, Silver Fox, Into the Dragon, Jim Kelly.
well
Man, you come straight out of a comic book.
comic book. Mm-hmm.
Sonny, I like to leave your island, Mr. Handman. I was laughing.
My favorite part, I'm
Five
gonna tell you this.
Elements.
Check this
Wait
out.
a minute. The Five Elements. Wait a minute. The Five Elements. Isn't a female water? I think I ended
I,
up finding that movie. I was looking for years for that movie from Ocean Shore Video.
12 gun,
The
six
female
gun,
was water.
5 gun,
One of
automatic
her
gun.
brothers was
There you go.
fire.
I'll run
I
away.
like fire.
Oh, I'll catch
One of
you.
them was air. One of them was earth. Is that the movie?
I
The
think so.
female was water. Yeah, the sister was water.
I believe so.
Oh, that's fucked up. Cheating.
Watch. You see this, Miss L.
Yeah, I see it. He thought you had him.
This stupid idiot. I'll run away or I'll catch you. He gonna laugh. Thank God I'm not stupid as well.
Dumbass. And the
Go
enemy
ahead,
done, and
turn
he
around and
about to
run.
run.
Yep, hit him with that
I
joint.
stick him, stick him.
Bonk.
Ooh,
Split him up. Now you've been checkmated.
ooh, oh. He thought busting in that split was going to help him. That didn't help him. That ain't help him at all.
I,
Nope.
hey, that's his name, Hashang. His name was Hashang. That was his name.
Hashang.
Hashang.
Shang.
Hashang, you be careful. Bruh. Listen, I could tell you, I've watched this movie maybe 15 times. And out of 15 times, I always find something different.
Yo, that made me want to watch it again.
I know. I have it on
Okay.
DVD. I have it on DVD. Thanks to my brother, my middle brother. He was like, you want to collect kung fu movies? Here you go. Get
Yeah,
this
I love
shit.
to collect these kung fu movies. What
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do like, I love Shaolin versus Llama. I love that movie. It was
yeah,
crazy though at the end.
yeah.
I'm
It
thinking
was.
about what he said at the end before he took his own dumbass self out. He said he had to die to prove that the devil exists.
No, I think it was Buddha. He says, "I am the devil, and I have to die to prove that Buddha exists," and he killed himself.
Yeah, Buddha.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
It was great. It was crazy.
All that from a feud between a Shaolin master and a Lama master. And the
And the
Lama
funny
master
and the
lost.
funny thing is that they're both Shaolin though.
That shit was crazy.
They're both Shaolin. That's the thing.
He infiltrated the Shaolin temple to steal their manuscript. The
The I Ching manual, yeah.
master is a classic. What's the master? The
And I've
master.
never heard of that.
I think I heard that before. Let me type it up. The master.
You can also, like I was telling you, Miss M, you can look up Donnie Yen, the Kung Fu Master. That was a TV series in China, but it's English dubbed. So you can actually get the English version and you can get the Chinese version. They've shot it in both versions.
Classic. Then the master. Oh, okay. They got a master TV series about that ninja, that old man.
Yeah,
I remember that one. I
and
don't
they
think
got
it's
one
on.
with Donnie Yen too when he was like
Okay,
27.
the master is a Shaw Brother movie. Open scene.
I didn't see that one. Do a Little Tough is good
Okay,
too.
there is a movie called The Master. It's a Shaw Brother movie. Da, da, da. I know I can't play the sound. They'll give you for copyright.
Oh, I seen this movie.
Are
I
these like
can't
three
believe it. It
evil
was called.
masters?
It's called something different in English.
And English is another movie
It's
title,
called
right?
another. It's another title in English. That's why I said I
There
didn't know
go
what
our
it.
boy right here.
Again. Mm-hmm.
There you go again. It's
Yep.
fine. When he was younger, when he was a tattoo dragon in that other movie, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I fell in love with him
Which
when I
one
was
was
a little
that?
boy.
The one we was
That
talking
was
about
the water
yesterday.
margin too. Yup. The water margin too.
Which in English was Seven Soldiers of Kung Fu.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. When he was younger.
They always
Yeah.
got these pomade lookalikes. Y'all notice that? And they
Mm-hmm.
always are badass.
Oh yeah.
Fact. This is the master. Yup. The master. I take it that he is the master. Is he supposed to be like Fo Wing Hung, the hero? Run Shaw. You got Rummy Shaw, Run Shaw. The Shaw brothers. Chin Kun Tai. I think that's his name. And the one that's dressed in the back, usually those be like the badass assassins. But this one ain't so badass because this master right here is giving him some work. He's giving him that work. The flips
And he's
ain't
just
gonna help
chilling
you.
doing it. That's the
The
thing.
flips
He's
ain't gonna
chilling
help you
doing it.
just watching.
He's
Throw
like
shit.
yeah.
Oh, oh my god, you sneaky motherfucker. So he did on flip so he could throw those darts at him. He caught it with that chair. You sneaky bastard. Now if he would have chased them with those flips, he would have got caught with those those darts.
Mm-hmm. But he's
He
seen
would
it
get his
coming though.
ass whooped too. Watch. Whoop.
He's got a sword and a tonfa. The case is a tonfa. I didn't even know that.
Now watch this sneaky shit.
There you go. Sword and tonfa. I knew it.
That a patana? Like
No,
those
it's a
police
ton. It's a
batons?
they're called tonfas. Tonfas are basically
Tonkas.
yeah, they're nightsticks. Yeah. So before they were called nightsticks in the police, they're called tonfas.
My dad used to have a nightstick. He used to do
Mine's too.
security. Hmm.
My
That low. He had a big one. When he used to do security, he had one, a big one.
big
He didn't
long
have one
one.
like that. Yeah, the long one.
Yeah, my dad too. Yep, my dad used to do security. He had one
That
too.
shit was hard. You crack skulls. Somebody skull with that thing.
Yeah, I still have my dad's nightstick. That's one of the things I still got
I
of
don't
it.
know what happened to that nightstick.
Mine it was solid oak wood too. That joint hurt.
Yup,
And it had a little
exactly.
it had a little string attached to it.
Ooh, you cheating motherfucker. He got blades in his hair. I always thought that hair actually be hurting them. No, they be putting blades in there. They
Mm-hmm.
put little hard balls or blades, and then when they swing it, it'll hurt you or cut you. Yeah, you gotta
Caught
grab
him.
that hair.
Caught him.
Don't let
Ooh.
him. Don't let him. Don't let. Ooh. Don't let him move that hair. Ooh, ouch. Oh,
This is one of the this was considered one of the best fight scenes too.
it's a long intro.
Yeah.
A very long intro.
Mans is
Right,
getting hurt.
right.
Mans is getting hurt.
Y'all can't defeat one man with no weapon. Now you
Nope.
can whip ass with no weapons. Don't you dare drink that. Don't you dare drink that. Don't you dare drink that. I love this movie. Back in the day, 3 o'clock Saturday, Channel 5, East Coast. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. Three
Yup.
o'clock, 3 o'clock East Coast, Channel 5.
Mm-hmm.
They showed the best movies. And then they used to show Mission Impossible at 5 o'clock.
He trying to set him up. He trying to set him up.
Uh-huh. You sneaky motherfucker. He's paid to do that. Better watch your back, man. So y'all can't beat him. So y'all sneaky motherfuckers gonna hire that old ass man to sneak and stab him. Like y'all some badasses or something.
He deserved
Watch your
that.
back. Watch your back. Damn, that's fucked up. Y'all know
And
I'm gonna have to
he's
pause
injured
that.
and he's still beating them.
And he's still fucking him up. Let me show it.
Let me tell you
He
something.
injured and he's still fucking him up. You know you a badass, so you still injured and still kicking that. Now he has to retreat because he's hurt. He has to retreat. That's what's up.
How
Now
y'all
that's
three
what you call a master.
how you
Okay?
three can't beat him? Then you gotta use the old man to try
With
to kill him
weapons.
with weapons.
They can't beat him with weapons.
That's
Man.
crazy.
Bunch of punks.
Duel of the Toughest. Remember you saw that one, Duel of the Tough? It
Yeah,
was a
I
good
saw that one. That was a
that was a
good one.
good one too.
That was a
Yep.
good one. I like Chinatown Kid.
Chinatown.
Chinatown Kid dealt with a lot of stuff in
Mm-hmm.
those times. It dealt with like gangs, drug use, pressures, of being in America and being a student and working. It dealt with a
Mm-hmm.
lot of things back then, all at
Oh yeah.
once. But they try to copy off of Scarface. What came first? That was Scarface. That
When
scene they got for Scarface.
okay, so when did Chinatown Kid come out?
Oh shit! Let me look that up. You know I ain't never researched that.
Hmm.
Oh no. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What the fuck?
I'll tell you.
What's
One of
going
my
on with my stream?
what happened?
What's going on with my stream now? Like, come on, YouTube. Don't do that to me. Let me see. Am I still
Oh,
streaming? Okay, I'm still streaming. I think
it
they
says
had caught some. It says stream unavailable.
available for suspended stream suspended for policy violations.
Oh, please. We was talking over it.
I guess you can't show it.
We was
So
talking over it though.
yeah, so I guess they don't want you.
It's gonna come back. They did that to me before. It's gonna come back on.
Wow.
We just gotta keep talking. Uh
There you
they
go. It's
karate
back.
chop the screen. Yeah, I see.
Well, let's not show it
Okay,
no
now
more so
we
they don't push you
they
back.
back now. Okay, they back now.
Yeah. But
We was talking throughout the whole thing.
yeah, no, and YouTube is on some finicky stuff anyway, man. They always doing something stupid.
Yeah, like that's some fuck shit. We was commentating. This is commentary.
So
Commentary.
if you're not 340 something subscribers in, they're going come on now.
This is
Any
commentary, y'all.
anywho.
Let's go. We black. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we black out here. We black. That's
Yep.
right. We black out here.
But
White
anyway,
Thunder, we black.
he's crazy.
Well, Thunder's the blackest cat I got,
So
so what kind
one
of
of my
accent?
favorite parts of Buddha's Fist was the ending fight scene. The moral behind what he tried to do, I get it. He had no choice. But the dude was always a scoundrel in the beginning. Like he was a scoundrel and
You talking
whatnot.
about the
The monk,
Buddhist fist?
yeah,
The Buddhist
Buddhist,
fist? Okay.
yeah. When he
I
was
don't
the
think
monk,
he was bad. He did some
he did some
naughty
scoundrel
things, but
things,
he wasn't evil until he got blackmailed and had to go dark.
right? But then he had the choice though.
Yeah.
He could have killed Big Small Feet anytime, but he didn't do it. And that was the thing. That was the catalyst for that. He
It's
said it
like
was
a
too late to go
stronghold.
back and stuff. He said, stop your squinting, start repenting. He said, it's too late to go back now. And I was like, wow, that's messed up.
It's not
He
too
could have
late.
killed Hashang too. But guess what? He told the
He spared
master,
him. Yeah.
spared him for you.
He could have actually killed that the ball hit him. The monk could have actually killed him.
He hit
Like
him
they were both equally good, but he could have killed him.
not when he went into Goddess Fist. When he went into
Yup.
Goddess Fist, it was
He
over
could have
for that.
killed him, but he spared them.
Yep.
I
When he
saw
got
that too. I
Yep.
peeped that too.
When the monk got into Goddess Fist and the teacher was like, Hashang, watch out, it's Goddess Fist. And he said, "Oh, that's Buddha Fist." And he hit him up. He had hand palms all over his body. That's crazy. He could have killed him. Especially when he did the one
Yup.
scene when he was like saying, "Conquer the devil, Buddha will save you from sin." That's a style. And then he was like, "Beat the devil, Buddha operate wide," or something like that. That's the one scene
Mm-hmm.
where that fight was going left for Hashang. When he started using Buddha Fist, that's when he started winning. When dude pulled out Goddess Fist, that's when he was about to die. Hands down.
Yup.
And they
Pretty
knew each
much.
other's moves because they sparred for years with each other.
I ain't fighting on tight ass. How Alexander Fuchs fighting these tight ass jeans though? That gotta be uncomfortable.
Miss
There's
Emma.
some venom. There's some on Chinatown Kid. Hold
Yeah.
up, let me pause it. Let me pause it. Let me put my damn disclaimer up. This is for commentary. Okay? Fair use. This commentary, YouTube. We're just talking. Okay? We're not stealing nobody's stuff. We're talking.
If that's the case, they need to go out to the people that put this stuff up here.
And that father, he was getting on my nerves. Now he know damn well his daughter was being a whore to one of them damn gangsters, and that was okay.
You hold on. I gotta ask you a question.
That's when he got his ass whooped.
I got a question to ask you. And
Mm-hmm.
this is a movie I don't think anybody in the chat has seen it. If they did, then they know what I'm talking about. Check this out. You remember Shaolin Temple?
Mm,
You
wasn't
don't?
there a continuation of
No,
that movie?
no. Shaolin Temple was the kids of Shaolin Temple, and they had their monks. The monks went. I think the monks went away. They had to go to South Shaolin to help do something. So they left one of their brightest students, which was the oldest. He was like a teenager. They were all teenagers. He was the teenager, but he knew all the styles. And every day the bad guys would come over there and just beat them up.
Oh, I don't think I remember seeing that.
And then you gotta watch Shaolin Temple. It
Is
was
that a
one of the
Shaolin brother movies, or that's another?
huh?
Is that Shaw Brothers or
It's the Shaw Brothers,
is Shaw Brother? I gotta watch that.
Shaolin Temple, and the kids end up banding together practicing, and then they end up practicing for a while, and they end up beating those dudes. I, I,
Ooh,
I
I gotta
say
watch that one.
one of the guys was flamboyant. I'll just say that. Flamboyant.
There's the toad right here with his
Mm-hmm.
tattoos, sitting there extorting money from that restaurant owner. And that's Alexander Fu Chang right there. They try to stand up to him. Say, hey, where's my money? He told him not to do that. And he did it anyway. He told him not to do that. So he did it back to him. Now he bloodied your fucking nose. He told you not to do it. Keep your hands to yourself.
Yep.
How they kick it in on tight ass pants?
This was like what, the 80s, right?
That was still the 70s.
Okay.
It wasn't the 80s yet.
Mm.
That was in the 70s. That was the student. He wanted to go out there and help him. He was like, you can help him, you gonna get kicked out. That's when he was whooping their ass. Got his
Mm.
ass whooped. That's that's the daughter. That restaurant owner, that's his daughter right here. She dates that gangster. That's extorting money from her daddy. Just trifling.
Mm. Mm.
Trifling
Mm.
as hell. Drive away. She said, you're fantastic. Look at her. Rest in peace, Alexander Fouché.
Yes.
Cutie pie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Another
You
another
you said
well,
it's called Shaolin Temple?
yeah, if I remember right, because I've seen it years ago, and I had it on VHS. It was called Shaolin Temple. I think it was either Little Shaolin Temple or Shaolin Temple. I think it was Little Shaolin Temple. I'm not sure. Look up both. You Google it and let me Google this. Cause let me Google it.
Movie. There's one with Jet Li. Now I've seen that one with Jet Li when he was younger. Shaolin Temple, full movie, 1982, Jet Li. Then they got a Shaolin Temple, 1976, martial arts. This must be the one you're talking about.
Um.
Okay, that's Alexander Fouching's in here, right? I see him in here.
Hmm.
Let me put my
Hold on.
disclaimer up. Fair use, damn it. Fair use. Okay, is this it?
Hold on. I'm googling it now.
The one on the right, he's on YouTube. I mean Facebook. He has a Facebook page.
Okay, I think this is it.
Like there's three of them. I don't think I was seeing this one before.
Hold on. I'll let you know what it is in a minute.
Let's see who is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Okay. Dang, that movie is a rare movie. They don't even have it
Oh
anymore.
God, what happened to his feet?
Oh yeah,
God damn.
they messed up his feet.
This is it? This the movie?
This is one of yeah. This is the first movie. Then there's one called I think it's Little Heroes of Shaolin or some crap like that. I
Little
forgot it.
Heroes of Shaolin. That's
I,
probably the name of it.
I think it's Little Heroes. It's been years since I've seen it. It's been over 30 something years since
I
I've
take
seen
it
it.
this is the one of the bullies right here. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
there go the Centipede. He look
Mm-hmm.
like a royal guard or something.
Yeah, the Venoms were in here too, but they were in different
Hmm.
positions.
I'm gonna check this movie out.
Yeah, check out Shaolin
Let
Temple.
me let
It's a really
me
good movie.
because the only Shaolin Temple I saw was the one with Jet Li. He was really young in it. It came out in '82.
Yeah, this one is the '70s movie. That one's pretty good.
Little Hero.
I think it's Little Heroes of Shaolin. I don't remember. I can't find the VHS to tell you what the name of the movie
Little
was.
Heroes of Shaolin Temple. This must be it. And this is a Shaw Brother movie?
I think it is. I'm not sure.
I
It's
don't
been
think
years
it
since
is.
I've seen it, Sam.
It said Wash
Also,
Sing Films presents. That got down. That's probably from Taiwan or something.
let me see. What was
No
that? I just
Taiwanese
had the name
movie.
in my head. What's his name? What's the name of that movie?
Let me put my banner up. Disclaimer.
When you
Fair use. Fair use. Fair
any
use.
Angela, I've seen a lot of Angela Mao movies too.
Oh yes. Is this it?
Let
Let
me
me see.
see.
Let me show the little.
I think this is it. I'm not sure. Yep, this is it.
That's it, right?
Uh huh.
Nah, this not Shaw Brothers. This is from another company.
Yeah, it's from yeah.
Did that.
It's been a while since I've seen this.
They brought some Shaw Brother actors in here though.
Yeah, this is this. Yep, yep, yep,
They
yep, yep,
beating
yep,
them up, beating them up.
yep. This is it.
Little brats of Shaolin. That's how I like. They were little brats of Shaolin.
Little dummies of Shaolin. You could check that out too. It, hmm
My favorite martial art movie is when women fight. I like them women heroes.
Oh
Like the
yeah,
what's that? The 13 Amazons. I really fell in love with that movie.
I have it. I've just never watched it. I haven't even
That
taken it.
infamous bridge movie when they formed a bridge. What? T Amazons. Oh shoot! I go here to hold on. 13 Amazons movie. Oh, it's 14 Amazons. My bad. I knew it was one of them. Bridge.
Oh yeah, 18 Bronze Men too.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they had a They made like a kind of like a sequel to that, but
Mm-hmm.
the Bronze Men was women. I just saw that the other day. It was supposed to be like a comedy spoof thing of it,
Yeah.
but the Bronze Men was actually women instead of men. Now this is a scene. I wonder how they was able to do this one right here. Let me see. I want to see that scene when they formed that bridge. Like that was like a epic scene.
Let's see.
14 Amazons.
Let's see. And I know we was talking about Chinese Hercules last time I streamed too. With
Yeah,
Bolo.
yeah. With Bolo Yen looking
Mm-hmm.
like, is that the one when he was looking like Sinbad? Where he had that big earring? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
a movie where he had that big old earring in his ear and that long braid. And he reminded me of Sinbad.
Oh my gosh.
He do. He looked
He
like
do
Sinbad.
know. He do. He did. He did. He did. Yeah, I like Chinese Hercules. I actually bought that actual DVD in a dollar store.
I'm like, Lord, it
I
would
bought
be $1.
yeah, the Dollar Tree. I bought a lot of kung fu movies. Like I saw a whole bunch of short. Here's the funny thing. I went to the Dollar Tree. This was like 8 years ago, right? 10, maybe 8, 10 years ago. Went to the Dollar Tree. Saw that basket had a whole bunch of Shaw Brothers movies. I just went and grabbed them all.
At the Dollar Tree, shit.
They had Invincible Shaw, and they were real movies
I
too.
would have racked up on that,
I
boy.
got my Invincible Shaolin back, Unbeatable Dragon. I got my Buddhist Fist. I got the House of Daggers. I never seen that.
I saw
Um,
that in the movies.
18 Bronzemen, Brave Archer, One Armed Swordsman, Flying Guillotine. I mean, well, I don't know if Flying Guillotine was Shaw Brothers,
Which
but I'm
one, the
talking
Shaw Brothers or the one with Jimmy Wayne?
the Shaw Brothers
The
one.
flying guillotine versus the one on boxman. Boxer is not Shaw Brothers. That's
No,
something else.
the Flying Guillotine, the Shaw Brothers one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now that one, I don't think I fully seen. I seen parts of those scenes,
Hmm.
but I haven't fully seen it. Now
And
check
then
this out. This is when they built this human bridge, 14 Amazons. I don't know how they managed that. Y'all see that? How they built a human bridge to get across? Look at that. How? All their husbands got killed and set up. So they got to make it to the capital to clear their innocence. But they would label as traitors. Is he biting him? Speaking
yeah,
of Bolo,
yeah.
crazy ass. Sitting there biting people. Is that 5 fingers of death right there?
Oh, I
Look
remember
at
that
it.
movie, The Five Fingers of Death.
Yep. You got Bolo trying to whip somebody.
The funny thing is that
Ouch.
Bolo was always
Oh,
heavily. He was a bodybuilder too.
yeah. And he moved fast for a bodybuilder.
Hmm.
Very graceful
His
fighting.
son bodybuilds now too.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Yep. I think he got a black grandson.
I believe so.
I see them on Instagram. I said, oh, his son got with a black woman?
Hmm. But you know what though? They, they say Bolo was a very nice dude though. That's
Yeah.
what I hear. Very nice dude. Even though he played some heroes too. Like there was some '90s movies he was in that he played the hero too. He just didn't play the
A
villain all the time.
few. I seen a few.
A
They
few, but
always
most
pay. They always typecast him as a villain.
yeah, and a
Always.
lot of the Van Damme movies.
Yeah. But yeah, he was trying to. I guess he was trying to do something different.
Yeah.
Let me see. YT Polytricks. Pretty much. Like politics, politics. I like that. We black out here, y'all.
Yeah.
We black, y'all. We talking about different martial art movies we like. Okay, from the old
Mm.
school, not just Jet Li and Jackie Chan and what's the other one, Donnie Yen. Not shitting on them, but they work hard. They bust their ass in the
Carter
industry.
Wong too. Carter Wong.
Yeah, they bust their ass in the industry. Donnie Yen is a perfectionist. So is Jackie Chan. They paved their way.
Yes,
Oh,
they
we
did.
talking about the old school movies back in the 70s when we was growing up.
See, the thing about it, right? Seeing younger Jackie Chan in these movies just kills me.
I hate
Cause
the fact that they was trying to turn him into a Bruce Lee.
and that's
I
the thing.
could
And that's
stand
the
it.
he didn't want to be that.
No,
He wanted to branch away from that, and that's the same thing they tried to do with Donnie Yen when he was younger.
I noticed that.
And Donnie Yen was like, nah. And they did that to Jet Li too. And Jet Li was like, nah.
Hell no. Nothing like Bruce
They
Lee. They different in their own right.
yeah. Even Chow
It
Yun
took
Fat.
they finally found a Bruce Lee though in the 2000 recently. In the
Mm,
latest movies, they finally found him after all these years. They finally found a Bruce Lee. Look like him, act like him, all that. But they trying to make dumb men as Bruce Lee. Nah, they was being desperate at the time. I ain't like it. The movie sucked. That thing, especially that spiritual kung fu. Did you see that? It's a Jack Chan movie.
oh
Ugh,
yeah.
ugh, ugh. Did you see Chinese Connection too?
That was horrible. I didn't
Like,
like
yeah,
it.
they had a Chinese. Yes, they had a Chinese Connection too, y'all.
It was horrible.
With the same characters from the first one, but they added Jackie Chan in it. Mm-mm. Terrible movie.
Hey, did you know? Remember all the Bruce Lee clones? Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee.
Yeah. Oh God.
uh,
Now
Bruce.
Bruce Lee could kick ass. Well, actually,
Yeah,
all of them could.
but see, here's the thing: Bruce the Dragon. Remember that movie, Bruce the Dragon, the Master, or some crap like that. I was like, bro, y'all get desperate.
They was getting desperate back then, boy.
When he died, that's when they were getting desperate.
They was getting desperate. They was pulling anybody. They pull any Asian man that built like him and throw some shades on them. Like, hey, you be Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. They even had a Filipino version of Bruce Lee. That skinny old scrawny thing. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, there's an Indian movie, right, with the same kung
Oh
fu
God.
soundtrack, and the dude was giving him the work, but it's just stupid. I'm gonna have to give you the link once I find it. Once I
I gotta
find
see that.
it's hilarious.
I ain't sleeping on no Indian movies though. Those Indian movies are good. You
No,
know, Gordon Liu is a fan of Bollywood movies,
yes, I knew
and
that.
he was supposed to be before he got sick because he had got a stroke or whatever. He was after the Kill Bill movies. He was going through some shit like with family and stuff. He was supposed to work with a Bollywood producer, and they supposed to be doing a movie together, working on a movie. He is a fan of Bollywood.
Yeah.
The master killer likes Bollywood.
Mm-hmm. He still got fans too. A lot of fans.
Yup, a lot. He said he was surprised when he was asked to do the Kill Bill role because after the Shaw Brother Studios closed down because nobody didn't want to watch these movies anymore. It wasn't popular over there where they were at no more. Nobody didn't want to see those movies. A lot of them was out of work. Some of them went to Taiwan to do crappy ass movies. Some good, some bad. Some of them became alcoholics. They just like everything just went downhill for some of those actors.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they sacrificed their time, their body, and being mentally drained to do these movies, back to back movies, only to get dropped like that. It was devastating.
Yeah.
And then for Gordon Liu to say, Dad, I didn't realize in America, like, I actually have fans over there. Like, yeah. He
Because
was
that
shocked.
because those kung fu movies were big over here.
Right, yup.
Very big. Still and kung fu movies to this day are still big over here. So it's like he's
Mm-hmm.
got fans, the Toad's got fans, all the Venoms, the Master Killer, all them people, They got fans here in the States. And that's the thing. Like, they don't realize how much fans they have.
Yep.
Just like,
That some of them breakdancing moves came from them kung fu movies.
yep. And if you notice, Angela Mao has a lot of fans too.
Yep, of course.
She
And then
has,
she was on Into the Dragon.
yes, she was, as Bruce Lee's sister.
Yep.
She was dubbed the female Bruce Lee.
That's what my brother said too.
Yep. She was dubbed the female Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee.
And the funny thing is that she has 2 restaurants in Chinatown and Manhattan. 2.
Honestly, I don't see her as like Bruce Lee.
No,
I
I
don't
see her
see.
differently. I see
Yeah,
her
me too. I don't see her as a
female Bruce Lee. No, I see
female
her
Bruce Lee.
differently.
Mm-hmm.
But she has her 2 restaurants down in Chinatown in Manhattan. She's just chilling.
A lot of them are like one of them. He's the one I said got Facebook. He's doing a lot of traveling now. I know when I last saw him, his daughter was learning English from a virtual teacher,
Mm-hmm.
and all he do is travel. He just travel around with his family. I
To
mean, he
be
deserved it.
to be honest, I'm gonna be real. I was younger. I had a crush on Angela Mao. To be honest.
Yeah, I bet you did, and a lot of them other women too. They were attractive. I had a
Mm-hmm.
crush on some of them men, especially muscle men like the Toad.
Oh yeah, of course. Well,
T Lung was my baby though.
well, not to get off the martial arts stuff, but Teshin is a fat dude, right?
No,
He don't got the
that's
muscles.
that's just armor. That's not fat. Well, anyway,
Anyway, back to the kung fu.
we're gonna get off of that right now and back into the martial arts stuff. Oh,
Back to what we were talking about. You know,
that's armor and muscles.
there's something I noticed though a lot with the martial arts masters. The ones that be like thinking they tough, and then the villain come and just kill them. You're not that good as you think you are.
Nope.
Yep. It's just like in
How about when the heroes beat like 1,000 people, and then they get to that one expert?
the expert bet mess
That
them up.
means those group of men can't fight.
Nope.
Like in the big boss. All the motherfuckers with weapons, they just can't fight.
Right.
And they
Just
just
like
standing there. I'm like, y'all know y'all could overpower him.
just like in Shaolin versus Lama, when in the beginning, when the guy before he became a student, he was looking for a teacher, and he was beating these teachers and stuff. The teacher was whooping him until he started switching up his style a bit and whatnot. And then I'm like, how you a teacher and you get yourself whipped by somebody that is lower
That's embarrassing.
lower than you?
Embarrassing.
Then he gets up to the monk, and the monk beats the living mess out of him for days.
That's embarrassing though.
Mm-hmm.
For a student's the son you like that?
Yeah. I mean, eventually it'll happen. Like it leads up to it. But oh, another good movie. I know you've seen this. Dragon Claws. I know you've seen Dragon Claws.
It probably was under another name.
Not Shaw Brothers.
Let me look
It's
it
not
up.
a Shaw Brothers movie. But it's a movie called Dragon Claws. That was also a good movie too.
Dragon Claws. Okay.
It's on Tubi if you want to go look at it. It's on Tubi.
Oh, we got to be on our Xbox
Yeah,
too.
Dragon Claws is good.
No, it's not Shaw Brothers, y'all.
Nope, it's not.
Oh God, I see siren lights outside. Somebody always doing some fuck shit out there. Oh, be quiet, dog. That's it.
The dog is the guest star.
Ooh, I see muscles. I saw the man boobs. Man boobies. And what is that? Is that a kilo on the side of his face? He's a beggar.
You
Is
seen
that
this?
Samuel Hung? No, I don't think I've seen this before.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you just a gist of something. You see that guy yelling at him?
Yeah.
Okay, the guy that's yelling at the old man, they're related, but I can't tell you how.
Okay. Got it.
All right?
Who's she, the mistress of the house?
No, it's his sister.
That's his sister.
I think it's his, yeah. I think that's his sister or his
She gotta be a
mother.
married woman because her hair is bunded up.
It's either his sister or his mother, if I
His hair
remember
is
right.
bumped. His hair is bumped up, so she's married. Oh, look those frogs. Ugh.
Those are the
I
villains.
told you, somebody that's bad at. They always got the white hair
Okay.
and those thick ass eyebrows.
They're gonna get their tails whooped.
They look so young. He must be the master of the house. That's the one that was beating up on that
Okay, you see the one with the white hat? That's the mother.
okay.
That is the mother of the guy, and
So
the
her husband
she
died.
she and she's related to the old man. I can't tell you how,
Okay.
but you gotta watch
Okay.
Jack and Claws to figure it out.
I don't know.
You'll find out in the movie as the movie
That's
progresses.
probably her daddy.
Yeah,
Like that in that intro, this man was fighting Jackie Chan.
right.
Hey, I was like Eagle Claw,
Yes,
not Junkie Master. Eagle Claw.
I will tell you this. This
He's
guy
Korean.
here, that guy, that the dude that threw her the
She could fight too.
threw her the medal. Yeah, she's training him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, to stand up to those assholes.
and then oh my gosh, that monk is funny. Like I said, you'd have to watch the movie in its entirety. So
Drunk. He's a drunk. What be those papers, that black stuff stuck to the paper? That's some type of medicine
yeah,
stuck to his face.
yeah,
The monk fighting one of the villains.
yeah. So yeah, he
That's
knows
another one I
he
gotta
knows the
check
special family style, and he has to. Okay, so if you want a quick bit of a backstory, real quick, the mother of that son, her husband, the reason why that's her son is because something happened, and the father and that guy ended up taking the girl from the dude that gave her the medallion.
Okay.
And where he did some unsavory things to the mom to make sure
Oh,
to have that kid born.
okay, I got you. So that one, his dad, that was a stepfather. The guy
Mm,
that died, that's a stepdad.
no, that's his dad.
That's his actual dad.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the father apologized for doing her wrong
Oh,
before
he
he
did a
died.
wrong.
He did it wrong,
Oh,
like he did it wrong. You'll see in the movie when you watch it.
got it. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah, because she was supposed to be with the other dude. That's why they're feuding.
You want to keep talking, or should I play some music?
You can play some
I'll be
music. I
I'll
can
be
mute
back.
myself.
Okay, I'll be right back,
We'll be back, y'all.
y'all.
Mrs. M, the queen before you. Mrs. M, the queen before you.
Okay, I'm back now.
Welcome back.
I'm back, y'all.
You black, y'all.
We black out here.
Hmm.
So I ate that Chinese food, and I ain't gonna lie, I was knocked off of this chair. My
I
husband
believe.
slept. He fell asleep. He was knocked out in that bed for a couple of
I believe it.
hours,
I believe it.
and he's off. He's off. Don't go back to Monday.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Don't go back to Monday. So he probably on Twitch right now. He's playing his game.
Of course. Now you like you hung up everything.
I ain't hogging up stuff this time. He ain't there playing his game.
Yeah,
I'm just over here on StreamYard.
chilling. Yep.
Yeah. I know this old girl is live over there. Writing about somebody else.
Mm.
Ain't getting to her actual content, just writing about somebody else. But anyway, that on to my content, which is kung fu movies today.
Yes.
Let's see. Um oh, it's so many movies. Did you see the movie? I saw part of it on Twitch because sometimes Twitch be playing martial art movies. I wonder when they gonna do that again. That was fun.
They might.
Um, the part where it's a Venom movie when they was fighting with flags. It was a spear and they was fighting. They was in part of some cult or something. And
Yeah,
it was.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Have you seen that movie before?
Mm-hmm. I don't remember the movie, but I have seen it.
I
I've
ain't
seen it
really.
years ago. Years ago. I don't remember the movie. My oldest brother's one of his former friends. He used to always like have kung fu movies on VHS back in the day. For
Right.
anybody, for all you youngins, VHS is just basically how we didn't have DVDs back then. We had VHS and laser disc. That's all we
Yeah, it
had.
was VCR. I
So that's
still
what it,
got my VCR.
me too. And I still got my laser disc too. Laser disc was
Mhm.
before compact disc and DVDs. Trust me.
Oh,
So
I thought Laserdisc was DVD, but I don't know. What did
yeah,
I know?
basically it was DVD, but it didn't the picture was choppy.
Claws of the Eagle versus Shaolin Kung Fu. I don't think I've seen that movie before. They got the Eagle Killer. Have I seen this one? Five Patterns of Dragon
They
Claws.
got Eagle versus Silver Fox.
It's so many movies you can watch on YouTube alone.
Yeah, and Tubi has extended their martial arts library as well.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
check that out.
Miss M, let me tell you, I was watching some stuff. that I haven't seen in years. And that's how I was watching Buddha's Fist. I was watching on Toby.
Oh, I saw that on YouTube.
And
It
then
was one of
then
those. It was one of those apps. I finally watched Akira, the whole
ah
thing.
Akira the anime?
I was able to watch Akira. It one of those. It was for free.
Yeah. So speaking of Akira, speaking of that, that was the first anime I've watched that got me into anime.
Yup.
And when I tell you that Akira for me,
It's crazy.
okay, let me take off power save real quick. Akira for me was the anime for me. It was the anime for me. I have the 25th anniversary special edition. So it came with the motorbike and it came with Kaneda. Because you had Tetsu, you had Kaneda, you had Tetsu's girlfriend, and basically it was in Neo Japan, supposed to be in the future.
Our time now.
Yeah, our time now, and the government was experimenting on these kids, and these kids
Mhm.
had special talents. They had telekinesis talents, but they had something called progeria. Now, if you know what progeria is when kids look old when they're
Mhm.
kids. And they experimented on Tetsuo to see if he could handle it. Now, the kids could handle it because they were younger. Tetsuo was older, and Tetsuo was more violent. And his power was different. His power was way different than what they had. So,
You sound like you underwater.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So when Tetsuo was uh when he escaped, he ran amok and everybody thought he was Akira. Because Akira was the first telekinesis kid that was successful. What they did was they kept all his organs in tubes underground. When Tetsuo rejuvenated him, Tetsuo was like, nah, you can't be Akira. And Akira was like, you can't be here. He gave him that look like, we all gotta go. So when Tetsuo, quote unquote, died, Akira was like, nah, everybody's coming with me. You guys are too dangerous for the world. That's what that light was. So I'm just saying, like, since we're talking about that too.
Mhm. Yeah. Thanks for the breakdown. When I
Yeah.
first found out about Akira, when I was in Job Corps, we used to have movie night, and the black guy that was, running the movie night played Akira. I said, "What is this? Like, what movie is this?" He told me it's called Akira. I said, "Oh, okay." So I looked it up. That's when they started selling. That's when Japanese anime really, really, really started becoming popular over here in the 90s. And
Mm-hmm.
they were selling it through I ain't had no computer at the time to order stuff. So they were selling it. You could call the number and order your stuff, if you got a card or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And, they shipped it through the mail.
Them youngins don't know nothing about that.
They don't know about that. They don't
Nah,
know nothing
because
about
they
that.
would, and then they don't know nothing about it. When you call it in, you be like, hey,
Mail order.
you order it, and then you got to pay the cash on delivery, so it'd be
Mm-hmm.
CODs.
Mm-hmm. They
They don't
don't
know
know nothing
nothing
about
about
that.
that. Yeah, and then they had the anime catalog where you can actually order the animes from the catalog.
Mm-hmm.
Either you could send it in with the payment, or you call and then you would pay with the card or whatever and
Yep.
whatnot. And I remember having like Dominion Tank Police, and in that catalog they had kung fu movies too, so you could order those as well. So like I had Dominion Tank Police, and then I had Invincible Shaolin, then I had Akira, and then I had was it G Go Robot and Guyver Unit and Gundam, and I had a whole bunch of stuff.
And they do play 24-hour anime on Twitch
They
for
do,
free. Yup.
yeah, they do, but some of the animes I don't watch. Like Vampire Hunter D was a very good anime, and then they made the second one, and it was garbage.
There's so many animes to catch up to. I
Mm-hmm.
was in the live stream the other night, and they started talking about the Japanese anime and stuff, and I'm like, oh, there's so many anime to catch up on. It's like so much.
To
I know I
me,
like Akira. I'm not Akira, but um, what's the name of the dog demon one? Inuyasha. I like that one.
Inuyasha,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Inuyasha, and then you had my favorite was oh man,
I
damn it,
like the one I posted on Twitter about the teacher who's actually a yakuza leader or something.
mm-hmm.
But she was a teacher. Ah, damn, they made a lifetime movie about her too.
Oh,
Damn, I forgot the name of that damn movie. I posted on
oh,
Twitter.
another good anime is Yu Yu Hakusho. Very good anime.
I bet it is. It's just so much to catch up to.
Yeah, I mean, look, anime martial art is like it's like a whole mixed bag. You get like a
It's
whole bunch of
yeah, it's a lot.
anime, a whole bunch of martial arts to catch up with, a bunch of anime to catch up with.
The
Then
last anime I watched was on Netflix. Netflix started getting into anime, y'all. It was about it's like a one of them current ones when his father made a deal with the demon and the boy was born with no eyeballs, no
oh, I
skin.
know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now his father was cold blooded, but his mother still loved him.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't want to let him go.
There's another one too where I don't know if you've seen it, but um I mean if you watch like the movie the anime Seven Deadly Sins on Netflix and whatnot, that's pretty good too up until a point. Up until a point.
No, I ain't get to that one
That
yet.
one's good because it's just like the Demon King was trying to like take over the world and trying to get like trying to corrupt the certain angels into being demons, and then it's crazy. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that anime be getting to that deep dark shit.
It does.
Back in the day, they used to call them beasts. And now they straight up calling them demons, y'all.
Hmm.
Back then, they used to call them
You
beasts,
know what? Okay, I'm gonna tell you the anime that started that
monsters.
though. I could tell you the anime that started that in 1988. There's two animes that started it. One was in 1984 and one was in 1988.
What, Voltron?
No, the two animes that started the whole demon craze was Wicked City and
Oh,
Demon City Shinjuku.
oh, okay.
Those two started that whole going dark craze because you had like Akira was not nothing about that, and Dominion Tank Police was nothing about that. You know. Then you had Vampire Hunter D touched a piece on it, but he was a damn peel. Damn peel was you have all their strengths and none of their weaknesses. So you can walk around like a human. That's where they got Blade from.
Mm.
Because Vampire Hunter D was out since the 60s. Blade didn't come out until like the late 70s.
Yeah, you like a oracle of these Japanese anime movies.
So it's like, well, look at it this way, right? When Vampire Hunter D came out, I was like 8, 7 or 8. So
Wow.
when that came out, we used to have on Sci-Fi Channel used to have anime Saturday nights, and then you had was it Aiko? You had the Aiko series, which was you had Aiko, you had Project Aiko, you had Project Aiko, Dawn of the Princess, and you had Project Aiko, which was Battle 1 Red versus 2 Blue, which is crazy, and then you had Vampire Hunter D, Demon City Shinjuku, Wicked City, and then Akira. So that was the lineup, and they were one after the other. So when you see Vampire Hunter D, it takes place in a different time where you have werewolf hunters and vampire hunters, and he happened to be a damn peel, which was a vampire hunter. Guess what? Blade is the same thing. He's a damn peel, vampire hunter. All the strengths and none of the weaknesses. Forever immortal.
Mm.
And
Oh,
then,
yeah. If you're
and
a
then,
vampire, you can't die anyway.
right, but being a damn peel, because in the end of the movie, when the other guy wanted to kill the girl he was protecting because he already had tasted her blood. He said her blood was sweet. He had to, D is his name. He had to kill him so that she can get rid of that curse. But they didn't know that D's father is Count Dracula, or Alucard backwards,
Ooh.
but Count Dracula. And that was his kingdom that they were sitting on, his throne. And he said, "You can leave with me." And she said, "No, my lord, the house of Lee has to crumble and I have to die with it."
Right.
Because she knew that he was the direct descendant from Count Dracula.
So if he
Even
can't rule, nobody can.
right. But here's the thing. The reason why, and besides, these powers were a lot stronger than any vampires, because remember, he is a damn peel. He has all the strengths, none of the weaknesses. He's a vampire, but he's also human.
Right.
But he can't die. He's immortal. But he has a talking hand. His hand has lips and a mouth. His
Oh
hand is
God.
called the infinite black hole. That's what the hand is called. And it's a talking hand. If it gets severed, it can regenerate back to his wrist.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where these
Mm-hmm.
creators and artists get like this imagination from? Like,
Well, don't know.
interesting.
But it's like I said, I don't know. But there's some crazy stuff, man. There's
Yeah.
other stuff. There's other stuff out there. It's like just like when you think about like before we started seeing these wires and things of these kung fu masters and stuff flying, they were doing that in Shaw Brothers movies.
Yeah, that's true.
Before
Doing
we saw that in the
stunts.
'90s with Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Run Run Shaw, Run Me Shaw, was doing those back in the day.
They did like what camera tricks.
Lots of
Well,
camera
look
tricks.
like, yeah.
It looked like the two were twins. I mean, like they were the originators of
Mhm.
that stuff. Like if you look at Chinese super ninjas when they're going across the water and you don't see the wires, but you see them floating. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Not a fan of the fireworks anyway.
no,
I
me
don't like
neither.
all that wire working
Me
thing.
neither.
And then like it started going downhill when they started making some damn ninja movies and the
Mhm.
some of the special effects that look cheesy. I didn't like it.
Right. But then you gotta also think about it too, Miss Sam. It's like you have to think about it like the way how these people did their stuff is same to the way how they do it today, but just even with more digitization.
Right.
And then you could get away with a lot back then. You couldn't get away with that stuff now.
Nope.
No, especially with the stuff they were doing in the kung fu movies and stuff like that. Like you couldn't get away with that now.
Now speaking of ninja movies,
Uh
I came across one today. I think I may have saw it in passing years ago.
mm
Let's see, is this it? Let me get past this.
Speaking of ninja movies too.
And this is hmm
Speaking of ninja movies, good anime to watch if you ever get a chance to watch it is Ninja Scroll. I just thought about that.
scroll, right? The
Ninja
scroll.
Scroll. Scroll. Like you scroll down, Ninja Scroll.
Scroll. Okay.
Yeah, very good anime to watch. It's action packed and it's crazy. And I saw that back in the 90s. Just like Ghost in the
Now
Shell.
this is fair use, y'all.
Just like Ghost in the Shell was the original Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, couldn't show that on YouTube.
The Black Ninja. That's the name of the movie. Ninja Operation Night and Warrior. Now you know, daggone freaking well.
Are we
You
talking
can
about?
tell this one of them cheesy movies here.
Oh, yep, seen this. Horrible.
You saw it, yeah.
Yeah.
Now what the fuck?
1 second, I shall be back and I will return.
First of all, okay, ninjas would never fight in the daytime. They would never ever fight in the daytime like this. They operate at night in secret. Their job is to do their job and get in and out as quickly as possible. They ain't finna do all them sword fights and flipping and going on in the daytime. Like what happened? Ninja. They put the JA at the end. This shit is crazy. So they like ninja operatives. What is this? Like this is. I told you every time I swing, they go this daggone dog. It never fell, and it's two of them. Look at this shit. Ninjas would never would fight like this in the daytime, and they ain't gonna wear no bright ass colors like this. Look at this. Watermelon, really? That's racist. I got the dirt. Watermelon? They need to ask for that. Now, the closest style what
I'm
I
back.
think is the art of ninjutsu. Welcome back. I was just telling
Mm,
them ninjas would never fight out in the daytime like that.
nope.
Let me
Oh my
see.
gosh. This
You remember that movie,
I
Heroes
remember
of the
this movie.
East? Heroes of the East.
I think so.
Gordon Liu.
I think I've seen some of it, but I didn't see all of it. I remember this movie. This
When he
movie
met
was
that Japanese woman, and I guess he disrespect karate, and those masters from Japan came over to duel with him.
mm-hmm. This was horrible.
The last one was the ninja technique. I'm gonna show them how ninjas fight. Ninjas do not fight in the daytime like that ever.
Yep. This was horrible because and this thing. Let me tell you something. When this came out, this went straight to DVD. I mean, straight to VHS. This went straight to VHS. No lie.
Wait, what went to straight to VHS?
This the Black Ninja.
Oh God.
I went straight to VHS. This was horrible.
That's when they start making them god awful ninja movies. I hated it. I'm trying to
Now,
look
knowing that
for
man cannot do none of them chops at all in the air, he probably hurt himself. And then they wanted to put some Asian people in here just to make it look good. It was just
Shaolin versus Ninja. I ain't never seen that before, but
you sure you want to watch that?
what the Shaolin versus Ninja?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
You better off
I
watching Chinese
don't
Super
know.
Ninjas, to be honest.
Oh God. I think this is the one. Okay, now ninjas are sneaky. I like that crab style. He did.
They are sneaky. They like to. They
They
like to
super
come.
sneaky. They ain't finna do all that fighting in the daytime. They
No,
ain't
they'll
finna
come
do
out
all
at
that.
night. They'll come out at night. They wear black. They don't wear yellow. You get what I'm
And,
saying?
and they don't fight upright like that.
and they don't, and yeah, they don't draw attention.
Crap
See, but that's the
style.
thing though. That's the thing though. Ninjas
Now
don't
he's
draw
in the
attention.
daytime right here, but they usually don't do that. Remember he tried to get him at night?
Hmm.
Crab style. Now he fought up right there with him. But where's the part when he was trying to fight him? He was trying to get him at night though. He was sneaky as hell. I guess they wanted him to fight upright for this scene.
Hmm.
I'm trying to pick a scene where he fought him and he actually did like the ninja moves when he was real low.
You know what's funny about these ninja movies? Sometimes a lot of these ninja movies
They crack.
they crap. The only ninja movie that I could say wasn't trash was American Ninja. That wasn't too bad.
That was okay. I like the second one.
Yeah, the second one was better.
Yeah. Trying to find the scene. But that wasn't a whole fight scene. Because he was, they don't usually fight upright like that. Let me see. Fighter. Okay, what else? What else about these crappy ninja movies?
Oh my gosh.
God awful.
Oh no
Especially
repeat.
when the snowman got involved in the movies.
Yeah. Hmm.
Now I like Shosha Suzuki movies.
What about some Sonny Chiba movies?
I like Shona TV movies too. I like
Yeah,
them
he was
too.
in Kill Bill as well as Hattori
Yep,
Hanzo.
he was.
Hmm.
Into the Ninja. Oh God.
Don't don't
Into the Dragon.
don't
And I'm
don't
watching it right here.
don't
Into the Ninja.
don't
And
don't.
into the Knicks at movies.
The daggone phone was too loud. Goodness gracious.
What was that?
That was my phone.
Sound like what's that? Water?
That's
What's that?
that was a sound bite for Protea. When she does out the Blaze Artillery.
You put a
Yeah.
soundbite as a phone alert
Yeah.
for Warframe?
Yes.
Okay.
And I even have the
Ninja
ringtone.
fight.
The ringtone too.
What's this from G.I. Joe?
I have no idea. I can't see.
It just says, oh yeah, that is from G.I. Joe.
Oh my
Snake
gosh.
Eyes.
Oh yeah, Snake Eyes. Yeah, that's G.I. Joe American Dummy.
I like G.I. Joe.
It depends.
G.I. Joe.
I was never a fan of the movie. The cartoons, I loved G.I. Joe.
I love the cartoons.
I even loved the
The
arcade
movie's
game.
okay.
I don't think you remember the arcade game. The
Mm-mm.
G.I. Joe
I don't
arcade
remember the
game.
arcade thing. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
G.I. Joe had an arcade game. I think I played it on the channel one time. That was a while ago.
Wow.
Yeah. G.I. Joe has a had an arcade game out too.
G.I. Joe.
Speaking of martial arts movies, I'm sorry. Don't hate me for this, whoever likes Jean-Claude Van Damme. But I didn't like a lot of his movies.
I like Jean Claude.
I didn't like a
Why?
lot of his
Because this
movies.
kid
Nah, it
is
wasn't
cheesy.
that. No, it wasn't that. Like Bloodsport was good. Like some of the ones where he was like playing as an American Marine, I'm like that he's from Belgium. That don't sound right. He has an accent. Like I didn't
True.
like those. Like those were garbage. But like Bloodsport was dope. Um, Double Impact was dope. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
those were
I like Double Impact. Yes.
Double Impact was good. It was good. I liked it. I like Double Impact.
This nigga went into the ground.
What was the other
Like them
one?
ninjas are
Oh,
sneaky.
and also Bloodsport was good too.
Yo, look at this motherfucker. He actually moving like a crab, y'all. Ninjas are sneaky.
It's very rare that they fight you in the daytime.
If he wanted to, he could have killed them, but they didn't come there to kill him. It was like a competition. He moving like a crab. See that's how they do. They sneaky.
It was a competition to see who was going to what win or something.
I get because I guess they felt as though he disrespected their martial art, Japanese martial arts, so they came there to duel with him, but not like a deadly duel. Nobody died in this movie. Oh yeah, what else you don't like about Van Damme movies?
I just don't like the fact that every time he always ends up like not. I mean, he gets. I guess he gets beat up. That's a good thing. But at the end of the day, it's like, all right, what's the plot twist? Like, what's the plot twist
He
throughout the whole
get
thing?
beat up, and it's always some woman involved, a love
Exactly. Whether it
interest.
be his sister or his wife or his lover. You know, okay. I'm gonna tell you another. I'm gonna tell you one I don't like because I do like some Van Damme movies. It's just not all of them. I don't like no Steven Seagal movies at all.
Oh
I'm
God,
sorry. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't
not a
like him.
fan.
Period. When I found
I'm not
out
a
how
fan.
he really was,
Hmm.
left a
He's
nasty
re-
taste in my mouth.
he's really an a-hole, to be honest.
Yeah, I heard a story about how I think he did a movie with Juan Leguizamo's was in there,
Hmm.
and I think Juan Leguizamo, he's a comedian, and I guess he made a joke, and he made him stand up, and he punched him in his stomach for real.
Yep.
Like why? Like he's a
Because
jerk.
he is a jerk. He's a gigantic a-hole.
He
Like,
lied about, I guess, his life. It was rumors that he's supposed to be like really a CIA or a operative or something, and lied about that. He married a daughter of. He went to Japan. He married a daughter of, I guess, the person that owned the dojo. Came to America, divorced her, and then married another woman, and then tell nobody about that wife from Japan. Acting like she didn't exist or some shit like that.
hmm and then he lied about his martial arts background too, because he nothing.
Hmm.
Like Van Damme actually has documented fights that he's won. If you look it up, he that Van Damme is legit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Michael Jai White's legit.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But Steven Seagal is not.
He's a fraud.
He's been a fraud for years.
I don't like him.
He's always been a fraud. I don't like him at all. I
And
don't
how
like
he
none of his
fighting them
movies.
tight ass jeans? You'll never see him kick.
No, he's always using his hands.
He gonna use his hands.
Me, people, when I was
Your
going to
dog
school,
shut
people used to
up.
make fun of him. Like, what ninja you know uses his hands?
I
You
don't
know what
think
I'm
he said
saying?
he's
Like,
a ninja, but okay.
I mean, he ain't no ninja, but that's what they were saying. I'm like, bruh.
He's a
uh,
ninja, but he ain't no ninja. You know what I mean?
Of course I do. I know what you mean.
He's
Trust
the
me,
other
I
kind of
do.
ninja.
Oh yeah, he is the other type of ninja now.
Karate. Shaolin Avengers. I like that movie.
Shaolin
Shaolin.
Avengers is nice.
I got Shaolin Rescuers.
See, that's the one I need to get on my list.
I saw the Legendary Weapons of China. I seen that. They say they got the
You know
Challenge
what?
of the
Hold on.
Masters.
Let me pull up. While I'm looking at my 4K monitor, I'm about to pull up my Tubi. We about to go in. We about to dive deep into this.
Oh, oh, oh. The Imagine Blade. Oh, we going into the Wuxia movies. Let's go. Clans
Yeah, we
Retreat,
about to dive.
Imagine
We about to
Blade,
dive deep, chat. We about to dive deep. We about to dive deep into the kung
Invincible
fu.
Shaolin,
Yep, that
Executioners from
you said
Shaolin.
Invincible Shaolin. That's my
Mm-hmm.
favorite. That's my
Yep.
favorite. That is my favorite.
That's the one with the Northern and Southern Shaolin.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Two champions of Shaolin, the heroic ones, which I like.
Very good.
Imagine Blade, Shaolin Intruders, Shaolin Mantis, Five Element Ninja. I've seen that ninja movie. That's a Shaw Brother movie. I like that one, even though I'm not a fan of ninja movies. But if it's good, I'll watch it. It's I'm just not a fan of it. House of Dragons. Ooh,
Okay, here we go. Martial arts.
the Kid with the Golden Arm, Bruce Lee, the Man Myth,
Let's see.
Beat Street. I saw that the other day. Right after I watched Crush Groove.
Oh yeah, Mr. Nice Guy was Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan Shaolin Wooden Men. I remember this joint, 1976. Shaolin Wooden Men. Uh, Bruce Lee, Fist of Fury.
Oh, they made a Bob Marley movie called One Love.
They say, well, I heard mixed reviews about it.
Oh,
So
Revenge of the Green Dragon.
let's see. We got Eye for an Eye, The Warrior's Way. Oh my gosh, Revenge of the Ninja. Ugh. Revenge of the Ninja. That was horrible.
Ugh,
Chuck
it
Norris.
sound holy.
The Eye something something. An Eye for an Eye.
Sounds
Ugh.
horrible.
Shadow Master.
Yeah.
That came out 2022. Okay. Why does it look like David Carradine? Jackie Chan. Snake and Crane.
Yeah, it seems like everybody live tonight. It is Friday.
Okay.
Everybody live tonight.
Robin B. Hood. Jet Li. Legend of the Red Dragon. I ain't see that.
Oh my God. Roseanne Barr have interviewed Kevin Sorbo. Hercules?
Kevin Sorbo?
Yeah, you know Roseanne Barr is on YouTube. She do podcast stuff on YouTube, man. She
Oh,
recently interviewed Kevin Sorbo.
everybody trying to cash.
Interesting. He
Everybody trying to
still look
cash
the
in.
same. He still look the same though. He's a little older, but he still look the same.
Mr.
Andromeda.
Mr. Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Yeah, Mr.
Ain't the
Andromeda.
name of a star or something? Like Greek mythology, constellation. Andromeda. I gotta look
Yeah,
it.
Andromeda something something. Let's
He
see.
gonna forever be known as Hercules.
Yep. Yep. We was just talking about Win Chun. I'm on Tubi and I'm like looking at it.
Everybody
Oh my.
have fun tonight. Everybody wait till tonight.
This is the
What?
stupidest. This is this no no. This is the stupidest movie. If you ever see this, just don't watch it. It's called The Art of Self Defense. It's an actual comedy that happened in 2019. It's stupid. Scorching sun, fierce wind, wildfire. Hold up, who's in this? Oh yeah, Peng Tien. Oh, Angela Miles in this. I didn't see
Are,
this
are
one.
you are you on your are you on your cell phone? Are you on
No, no,
StreamYard?
no. I'm on my PlayStation.
Oh,
So
oh,
yeah,
damn! Because I was about to say.
this is Angela Miles, scorching sun, fierce winds, wildfire. I need to see this. This is gonna be on my okay. I mark that for look at later. The big fight.
Because I was
Who's in
about to
this
say,
one?
can we see the collection on here?
Oh, it's Ching Ching Chan and Peng Tien. I know these two.
Pink Ten. Pink
Sheng Wan
Ten.
Sun and Ting Ning Sung.
I like
Yep.
King Boxer. I like. Remember that spoof called Kung Fu when they took Kung Fu movies and dubbed it with rapper voices?
Oh yeah,
Oh, that was so funny.
it
Remember
was.
the box cutter from King Boxer? That was funny.
Oh my
I
gosh.
went back and watched that original movie because of that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like how they did my Angela Mayo one. The Jade Sword,
Mm-hmm.
Midnight Sword, the Jade Lion. Ooh, I like leave my movie alone. I love
So
that movie.
here you go. Kung Fu master named Drunk Cat. Gold Constables. That's with homeboy Carter Wong. Let's see who's this. Kazuma More Bored Samurai. I
The
hated that
box
movie.
cutter
That movie was
style.
garbage.
It was actually knife style, not the box cutter. He called it box cutter style in the spoof kung fu
Here we go.
show, but it was actually the knife style.
One armed swordsman. Kung Fu Arts. That movie was garbage. That's the name of that one. Brother Tiger. Along Came Tiger. Yep. This is the one. 1987. Along Came Tiger. Brother Tiger. Yeah. Hey, that girl was annoying.
I know a girl called Tigress.
Yeah. This
I
one is
like that
called.
movie.
This one's called Along Comes a Tiger.
That's another movie. But a
Right.
girl named Tigress, a girl called Tigress was a really good movie. That ninja expert that was doing the crab style was in there in that
Right.
movie.
This one. This one Iron Swallow. That wasn't bad.
Five
Uh.
Kung Fu Daredevils. Ooh, I gotta check this movie out. Wu
That's
Tang
the movie.
Collection has
Okay.
really good movie collections of different martial art movies. I love
Right.
going to the Wu Tang Collection channel. They
Mm-hmm.
even got an act,
Oh, nice.
and oh, they I see they over at over 4 million subscribers now. Wow!
Nice.
I think I remember when they had maybe 1,000, 100K subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they at 4 million.
So you remember that one you talk about the bronze women? It's
Yeah.
the 18 bronze girls of Shaolin. That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
I'm like,
of course Buddha's fist. Was
so we
drunken.
just
I hated
hanging
this
out on
one.
a Friday night, guys. We just
Oh yeah,
hanging out on Friday night, talking
this
about
one,
different movies.
the nine venoms, Shaolin Master and the Kid,
Nine
Fearless Go.
Venoms.
Yeah, it's not a show, brothers. The the uh
Figures,
the
figures.
director was Chang Chi.
You seen this one before?
No,
Five Kung Fu Daredevil Heroes. I don't
no.
even think this is Shaw Brothers though. Ming Fei's on here.
This one, have you seen this one called Shaolin Master and the Kid?
I don't think I've seen that one.
Okay. What about Fearless Golden Dragon?
I don't know. I had to look at it to be able to tell
What
that man
about
right there is a expert kicker.
the Brotherhood of Heroes?
I may have seen it. I don't know. I had to like look
Okay.
at it and be like, oh yeah, I've seen that
What
before.
was the name of that movie?
I mean, I know the title. While I'm watching it,
Yeah.
Five Kung Fu Daredevil Heroes.
Heroes.
Yeah, Five Kung Fu
I have that. I
Daredevil
have it. I have it. I just never seen it. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Five Fingers of Death is in here.
Noise. 18. Okay, have you seen the 18 Fatal Strikes
Wait a minute, I
or the
think I've seen this
Magnificent
before.
Bodyguards?
Magnificent Bodyguards, I believe I've seen that before. I
Okay.
recognize the title.
What about the Mighty Four?
I don't know.
Okay, the Deadly Duo,
I may have seen that before.
Shaolin Kids.
With Jet Li?
Is that Jet Li in here? No, Carter Wong's in it.
I don't know. I may or may not seen that before.
Okay,
Enter the Whirlwind Boxer. Oh, he could kick. Those kicks are high.
let's
King
see.
Earl Lung. It's a high kick.
Shaolin Drunken Monkey. I know you've seen that.
I don't know. I don't know.
One
I
Arm
really don't
Boxer.
know. Yes.
Okay. Secret Rivals Part
Seen that.
3.
I seen it.
Okay. What about Shoot Fighter? That's with
No, I
Bolo.
don't think I've seen it.
Okay, that's a fake Street Fighter, but that's with Bolo. He
Ew.
had a slick back afro back then.
A slick back afro.
Yeah.
What's the name of that movie? Like, we gotta see this.
Shoot Fighter.
Shoot Fighter.
Shoot Fighter. Not Street.
With Bolo.
With Bolo.
Oops.
Bolo. Michael Bernardo, Bolo Yoon, William Zabaka.
Shoot Fighter 2. They even had a part 2.
Yeah, this is 2. Shoot Fighter 2.
Shoot Fighter 2. So what was the first one?
I don't Shoot Fighter. But I know Bolo has that slick back,
I think that's
back afro.
what they call a mullet.
That's a slick
It's,
back
it's
afro.
called a mullet.
That's a
A
slick
mullet
back afro.
hairstyle.
That's a slick
Well, a
back.
manager at FedEx who had a mullet
slick
hairstyle. And you better
Alright.
leave my shit alone, YouTube. Ain't nobody. This is fair use.
Oh,
It's for entertainment purposes.
Oh, they getting you again?
Okay. No, I'm just letting them know. I'm just putting this on.
Okay, so hold on. I got you. What about Sleeping Fist? You seen that?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen this. What are you running from? Hey, running
Okay,
from?
hold on. I got something for you. Adventure at Shaolin. Let's see.
I don't think I've seen that.
5 fighters from Shaolin.
I may or may not have seen that. I gotta look at it. Like the titles, I may have seen it. I may not have seen it. I had to look at it. So
Okay. 7 Steps of Kung Fu.
I think I may have seen that. Ooh.
Okay.
The hell is this, a death match? He looks crazy. Look at Bolo. Look
Oh,
how
I
he looking
see.
at that white man.
Why did they
Look
put
at
him in the new Fist of
Are they
Fury? Is
locked
this
up in
Jackie
jail?
Chan? No. See, you can't do that.
A new Fist of Fury. Now
Mhm.
hold up, man.
That's what
See, I
Jackie
wish
Chan.
we could see it. We can't see nothing.
You ain't gonna see Jack.
I see. He's
Let's see.
gotta hear you tell the titles.
Raiders of Shaolin Temple. Oh yeah, there goes the mystery of chess boxing. There we go.
Mystery of chess boxing.
Yep. See, look at these Bruce clones.
Hey,
Bruce
have you
Lee.
ever seen this movie called Super Fighters? Me and my husband was
Yes.
just watching that. Super Fighters. They were having a song. That was a pretty good movie. Slightly cheesy, but I like it.
Hero of Our Time, South
Good story
Shaolin
time.
Master, Abbott White. Oh man, I haven't seen this movie in forever. Abbott White.
The White Abbot. The White Eyebrow Priest. I like Fist
Return.
of the Lotus Flower. That's a good movie.
Yeah,
Another
that's a real
Waterloo
good one.
movie.
Um, Crystal Fist, aka Jade Claw. That one's good too. Duel of the Masters was
Hmm.
good. I. That's not Duel of the Tough. I'm trying to think another one. Snake Fist of a Buddhist Dragon. I seen that. That wasn't too good. This one's Gordon Liu. Yep. This is the warrior from Shaolin in 1980.
That's when they start doing them effects and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Then there's Born Invincible, Kung Fu Monks, Bush. Yeah, I
I
ain't
like
seen Bush.
Born Invincible.
Yep. Iron Monkey Strikes Back was garbage.
You know what's pissed me off about Born Invincible? The
What?
old man had Miles Wolf fought them. That
Mm,
school wouldn't have been even been involved. And you
yep.
was gonna fight any fucking way. You might as well just have fought them.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's the what's
So
his
they had to
name?
go through all that shit for nothing.
Okay, I know you've seen this, Miss Sam. This is one of the Venoms is in it, but it's not a Shaw Brothers. Ninja in the Deadly Trap. I know you've seen that.
I heard it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I like Shaolin Rescuers. I
Oh
was
yeah, Shaolin
so
Rescuers. That
fun
was
at
that
the
was good.
beginning because I love the intro. Kid, get up. Boink. I gotta find. Hold up. I gotta find the intro. Kid, get up. He thought it was a little kid. Yeah, he was a kid with a weapon.
Yeah, this one here. Let's see. This one, Seven Commandments of Kung Fu. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Dun,
And
dun, 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 dun,
Kung
dun.
Fu of
Kid,
Eight
get up.
Drunkards. That was stupid. What was the other one I just had? Oh yeah, and I have this one, Jackie Chan, 10 Fingers of Death.
10 fingers. Oh god, they was being ridiculous now.
Yeah, and Death Duel of Kung Fu. That was stupid. It was horrible. It's one of the worst.
Hey, check this out, y'all. Just this a little bit.
Okay, get out. I
Boing! Oh my god. He thought he was so little and it's a kid. Yeah, okay. He's a hired killer. That's why you don't underestimate people. That kid was a hired killer
Mm-hmm.
working with the government. Is the bad? That's Tiger Guy, Tiger Boy. That's the burning of the temple. The burning of the temple, the Shaolin temple. They work for Pa Man. They go muscle man. That thing too heavy. He need a lighter weapon. But that guy's too agile. Oh, never mind. Forget it. He's the bad guy. I forgot which one was which.
Oh my gosh.
There's swordsman.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Since
Let's see
when
if
did
he's good
Tubi?
enough to beat him without a weapon.
Since when did Tubi started getting all these good movies on here?
One Fei-Han. Now that's supposed to be Pa Mei. Pa Mei was a big troublemaker. I found out he was actually based on a real life person.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know if he was evil as they portrayed him. Ooh, that motherfucker was sneaky. That's sneaky.
Get up.
Can't get up. Blank. So he thought he was some little kid hanging out, and he didn't know he was with them. Look how he looking at her. Uh-oh. Look at Pommy stepped aside. So I'm gonna let my general handle you. Pommy just stepped aside, like I'm gonna let my general handle your ass. Ooh, choked him with his hair. I wonder if I grow my hair long enough and braid it, if I could choke a motherfucker with my hair. Could I do that?
I'm quite sure you would love to do that, or attach like something to the
Nah.
end of your braid and
I
then
don't
just
think I
swing
want
it.
to. I don't think I want the beauty of my hair used for evil like that. Only for self defense though.
I guess it would have to depend. It would have to depend on if you in a fight, and next thing you know, that you just tie a brick to your hair. Yo, what happened?
Right.
Why are you on the floor?
Or I'll be like Angela Mayo when she put those little balls in the end of her hair and she was whipping it.
Yeah.
I whip my hair back and forth.
You know she still looks the same, and she's in her 70s.
Yeah, I seen her. Yeah, it's like she never aged.
Yeah.
Most of those actors, one armed swordsman.
Mm-hmm.
That's Jimmy Wayne right here. That's before he left Shaw Brothers. The one armed swordsman. That's the first one. I don't like. I couldn't stand the daughter that teacher at school. They treated him badly because he was like us born poor, and her father took him in, and they keep teasing him.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's after he lost his room because of that bitch. Look at him. He must be a bull. Must be a bull. I like what you like better,
Mm.
the one
What you?
armed swordsman or the new one armed swordsman with David Chen.
Nah, it's got to be the original. For
I
for
like
me,
both of them.
for me, Miss M, and don't get me wrong. I like the original stuff. Let me give you an example. It's like if you make it this Master Killer, and then if you make Master Killer 20, 30 years later, like without Gordon Liu, like that's get what I'm saying? It's like you make a Willy Wonka, you make three of them. The original is Gene Wilder, and you like that one very much, but then the other ones are like really trash. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you gotta understand, like, if you make it with the actual character, then you would have to do something to keep that person to make the sequel, because it doesn't have the same oomph as the first one. Just like with Five Deadly Venoms, and they had the Crippled Avengers, which was in America, Return of the Five Deadly Venoms.
that
It
was
was good.
good though.
It was good. Don't get
But
me
they had
wrong.
their original actors. That was the point, right?
That was the whole point. That's why it was good. See, it
But
was
I
good.
love maybe because I love David Chan and T Lum movies. I just love them two together. They got this
So
chemistry.
So if you look at it, for me, I rather the first one. Just like Flying Guillotine. I like the first one.
From Shaw Brothers. I kind
Mm-hmm.
of like the Jimmy Wayne one. I like
Man,
that one.
man.
You ain't like it?
It's
That
alright.
top boxer was annoying though. That 30-foot motherfucker was getting on my nerves. He was. He was snitching, going back telling that old blind crazy ass man
Mhm.
snitching on him. I ain't like that.
You know,
You
it's another movie that they remade. First of all, don't remake the original movies. Please don't. Just don't. I want Hollywood to leave that alone. Like everything they remake is actually trash. It, it's crazy, but everything they remake is garbage.
speaking of remake, it's going off the subject of martial art movie. Did you see the remake of Good Times on Netflix?
Ugh.
You saw it? I heard a lot of bad reviews on it.
Do they even know why that show was called Good Times? This is what I'm trying to say. Netflix, the icing people,
You mean the snow folks? The
the
snow
icing,
people?
vanilla icing, yeah.
The snow people.
They think, oh, Good Times was just a show about having good times as a black person. No, Good Times was basically a show of how we struggled, but we still made it by. We
Mm-hmm.
did good and we had our good times when we were up. We still had bad times, but we also had good times when we were up. And that was to relate to all the families that were struggling back in them times. See, nobody realizes that. They just see a show and they want to remake it. Don't even read the script. Don't even really
Hey,
look at it.
we lucky we got 'em.
Mm-hmm.
Good time.
In the song, ain't we lucky we got them?
Mm-hmm. Took away we later. Good
Mm-hmm.
time.
Mm-hmm. They see that snow people don't realize that what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? That was a show that was teaching, black chocolate people about how the family dynamic should be. We ain't got shows like that no more.
No, show enough don't.
We got everybody want to be on. This is off the topic of martial arts, but everybody wants to be showing they took us on it everywhere on TikTok and OnlyFans now. That's what they got now.
Larissa, stop it.
It is what it is. It's how it
That's
is.
true.
No more good shows like that to teach values because now the kids grow up and they see everybody. What they see now, TV shows, is the social media,
You see
not us.
twerking,
The twerking,
fighting,
the OnlyFans, the all that
hair
other
weave
stuff.
flying.
Yep. That's how they think life is supposed to be. See, when you growing up and I was growing up, we had the kung fu movies.
Yep.
We had not just the kung fu movie, because the kung fu movies also taught you about morals too. Like
Yeah,
there was a
we had the
bad
kung
side.
fu movies. We had Soul Train.
Soul Train. We had not only did we have Soul Train, we had Saturday morning cartoons that meant something. You ain't
Yep.
got these kids ain't got this no more. They ain't got this.
We had Electric Company.
Oh my gosh, we had what was that other joint? I am a bill sitting on Capitol
Oh
Hill.
yeah, Heart, Schoolhouse Rock.
Schoolhouse Rock
I am a bill, yes, I am a bill, and I'm sitting on a
on
Capitol
Capitol Hill.
Hill.
Who could forget that?
Teaching
And then
us about how the bills are ran in Congress and stuff, and how that works.
we had when I was growing up, we had Romper Room. Romper
Yep,
Room,
the Magic Garden.
Magic Garden.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, even when I
Waste
was
Space
going to,
Coaster. We
yep.
had Newzoo Review.
We also had Reading Rainbow.
Mm-hmm. Butterfly in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
I could
And
be twice as
that's how
high.
I learned some of the books. That's what got me into really reading books, was Reading Rainbow.
We had the Jackson 5 cartoons.
Oh my gosh, did we have those?
We had Menudo.
Oh my gosh, Menudo. We don't speak on them, but anyway, Menudo. But we had a lot of stuff. We had He-Man, She-Ra, GoBots, Transformers, Voltron.
Larissa, what do you want?
What else we had? Oh,
I have
Silverhawks,
nothing for
Flash
you.
Gordon, and Defenders of the Earth. We had a whole bunch of stuff, and each one of
Flash.
them cartoons, each Ninja Turtles, each one of those cartoons had a meaning at the end. They had like a message.
Oh, somebody did a video of the different cartoons back in the day. Like, remember the Karate Kid cartoon?
How can I not forget
They
that?
had the Karate Kid, Mr. T one. What else?
Yeah.
What other
Oh,
cartoons have people
remember they had the
forgotten
MC
about?
Hammer cartoon too.
MC Hammer.
Hammer
They like
Man.
what? Yes, MC Hammer had a cartoon back then.
Hammer Man. I'll never
Hammer,
forget it.
Hammer. Yup.
He even had Hammer Man cereal. He had a cereal too.
Yup, they had. Yup. Yeah. He had his own
Ninja Turtles
cartoon.
had a cereal too. Sure did.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't
He-Man,
think they're
Ninja.
not going nowhere. They ain't
Listen,
going nowhere.
nope, they've been around forever. They had this is the cereals that they had. They had Ninja Turtles, they had He-Man, they had She-Ra, they had
Oop.
Thundercats, they had Batman. Batman had a cereal. Batman had a cereal
Batman,
back in the
Batman,
day.
Batman. Batman,
Ba-
Batman, Batman.
Superman had one too. He did. He had a cereal as well. Batman and Superman had cereals back in the day. Crazy
Wow.
stuff. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I remember
Batman.
what's that Monster Crunch cereal with the Count Chocula and
Oh yeah, that's Count Chocolate, Frankenberry, and
and it was
Blueberry, and
another
all of them.
blueberry. I remember when they was supposed to have a prize in the cereal. I ain't never got the damn prize.
I did.
Like, ugh. And I don't even like that cereal.
Yeah, I had got the prize at one
It was
point.
just a trick for us to buy it.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was one. It was a Ninja Turtles joint, and with the Ninja Turtles, you would get like the actual like a big size figure in the cereal, but it's like you got to be lucky. So you know what I would do? You know the first 3 cereal boxes, you won't get nothing. So the last 4 at the back always had the toy in it. And the boxes were big back then too. So I was like, all right, let me get all 4 of those boxes in the back. And I end up getting all 4 of the turtles out of each box.
Oh, so what's the system behind it? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
And then I end up, and then I had 4 boxes of cereal. So I loved the cereal. So I was eating the cereal like every day. Every day at breakfast time, I'm like, yep, Ninja Turtle cereal. And then they discontinued that. And then they had Batman cereal. Remember when the first Batman movie came out with Michael Keaton?
Mm-hmm.
There was a cereal after that.
Wow.
And then Batman also had trading cards. The Batman movie had trading cards too, which I still have, by the way. The first Batman movie. Huh?
Yeah, keep those.
Yeah, the first Batman movie had trading cards. Just like the Lion King. The first Lion King movie had trading cards. I got those too. They're sitting in the box. Yep.
You mean to tell me you still got the cereal box?
I don't have the cereal box, but I have the Batman cards.
Oh, okay. They in the boxes. Got it.
I got it in the white box, yeah. Like
Yeah.
I have the first ever X-Men comic book cards. I have I have a lot of Marvel cards. I have a lot of DC cards too. I have the first DC comic book cards. I have those. But like the rare stuff, like the Lion King, the original from the first Lion King movie, the Batman movie, the whole set of that. And they came with bubble gum in them too, by the way. I never ate the bubble gum because it was too hard. But I always kept the cards. Yeah, the card bubble gum was disgusting. And then I have all the Ninja Turtle trading cards too from back in the 80s. So the whole set of that. So, and then of course Jordan cards and all that stuff from back in the day. But and then you didn't know this though. when you bought martial arts magazines like Black Belt and all that stuff, they came with trading cards too.
My brother used to get the black belt. I still have the Bruce Lee Memorial Edition. He
I
gave me
have
2 magazines, and I still got that one.
I have the one with Gordon Liu on it. Yes, Gordon Liu was on Black Belt. I have that, and I have the one with Bolo Yoon, and those had 2 cards in it. One had one with Gordon Liu, and one has one with Bolo, and they're in the
Ooh,
case.
nice. Keep those.
Yep,
Keep
I
those.
plan on it. I
I
plan on
don't
it.
know how much my Bruce Lee one will be worth, but I'm not planning on selling it no time soon. My brother gave me that, so
Yeah. Another thing too, like I got so much. I like anything that's martial arts related. I tend to keep memorabilia. Like I got my first kung fu gis that I had. I got those. I can't fit them anymore, but I have them. Um, I have my first nunchucks. I had my first nunchucks. They were wooden. I had
no.
that.
You got a
My
pair of size?
I got rid of those.
Oh, you know how to fight with them?
Yes.
Oh, you know how to do fight dancing. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I
And I,
remember. I don't know if you know African Hair God. He used to he's like a hair guru person, but he used to skate, and he also used to do like fight dancing with recorded, and he did that with a pair of sides. Now he's a gay male, and he used to fight dance with like all these weapons, and I'm like, damn man, nobody better not ever fuck with you. Cause I see him fight dance. Like he'll fuck somebody up.
and then I know how to parry with them. I know how to parry, and I know how to take the sword out your hand, even if you have a tight grip with them. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I had a pair of the handles were blue, but they were like half. It looked gold, but it wasn't. It was like bronze and silver and stuff like that. So
Oh.
yeah. And then my brother, he had 2 butterfly swords because he used to do martial arts too.
Is
He
the
had,
handle like a butterfly? I don't think I've
oh, and
ever
they
seen a
heavy.
butterfly sword.
They're heavy.
Interesting.
They're heavy, and I have those now because he passed. My middle brother, he passed away about 14 years ago.
Um,
So I
oh,
have
yeah,
his butterfly swords, and then I have I had 2 tonfas. I got rid of the tonfas.
yeah, the three-legged staff.
I have a 3-section staff. I have two. I have a brass one and I have a wooden one. That was my favorite weapon to use. Like I hit you long distance with it. You will never come
Yeah.
at me. I hit you long distance,
Shoot, the
swing
only
around
thing
my
we
back
got
and hit you
is,
again.
let's say, we got some practice nunchucks in there. I was thinking about going back to my nunchuck training, and we got 2 pairs of screaming sticks, one for practice. We got a regular pair, but we can't find it. But we got the practice one. Those
One of
screamer sticks, they make you a scream.
yeah,
You get hit by a screamer sticks.
I
They
had
can. It's a Filipino style
I
of
had
fighting.
I had
A
kunai.
screamer.
I used to throw kunais.
Cool.
Kunais and ninja stars. It's a funny.
It's
I can tell you a funny story about that.
Used to be a martial arts store in my downtown area
hmm
who used to sell like all kinds of martial art weapons. And I was younger at the time and I was going to high school. And in there, they be like fighting and cutting people in there, right? I walked in the bathroom one day and I saw a trailer bug girl come up to find out a girl got her face sliced minutes before I walked in there. So I
Really?
said, "Oh fuck that!" Yeah, I said, "Fuck that! I gotta get me like a Cassell weapon or something." So I went down there. That man, that old Asian man, got like lipstick, and at the bottom of the lipstick, it was a blade. He got like pen knives,
Mm.
pins that masquerade. I bought the pen knife for him. I said, bump that shit. I was in there carrying concealed weapons because I
So
need something easy to defend myself.
here's a funny story, right? And it involves the kunais. So back when I lived in the Bronx, right? And I used to have a wooden door. That wooden door was for the kunai marks because I used to throw the kunais at and practice throwing the kunais, right? And then practice throwing the ninja stars. So one day,
I hope it wasn't a front door.
was it? No. It was my old front door. I would just lean up against the hardwood, the oak door, and I would throw it because I wouldn't destroy my oak door. I mean, it had a nice little finish on it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm throwing the stars and stuff, throwing whatever, pulling them out and whatever. So I put the board back. So one day, I remember, I think it was these two little. I would call them little boys, but they're like 18, 19, right? I'm sitting in my living room looking at my TV and stuff, and I
Oh.
hear my gate door click, 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 click. Trying to break into it.
Ooh.
So I'm like, I grabbed the kunais. So I had a long hallway, okay. In the back where I was sitting at, I had two cane corsos. They're big dogs, and I told them to sit there. If I need you, I'll call you. And they just sat there and whatever. Soon, like now, it's dark now, dark in the hallway, but you can see the light, like the TV light. As soon as he peeked his head, I threw the kunai because I don't know if you coming to rob me or not. And it
Right.
missed him by at least 5 inches, and I don't know, he just backed out or whatever, and he was like scared, and his friend ran, and I knew who the kids were. So, you know, I I don't go up there to grab the kunai. I'm waiting. I'm like, he coming through the door? Well, what's gonna happen? So you know what they do? He runs back to get his friend, and his friend says, "What are you doing? Do you know whose house this is?" And the kid goes, "Oh, now watch this. Here's a funny thing. Hey, coach, my bad. That ain't your bad, bro. The next time you come in here, you gonna see the upper room."
Damn.
I said, "Listen, I'm gonna talk to your mom about this." So next day, I talked to his mom. I said, "Your son almost died last night because he tried to break into my house." And she
So they
said,
over there robbing houses.
This was back in like 2004. And then she said, "What do you want to do?" I said, "I'm gonna make sure he gonna do the worst martial arts uh stand for attention." She said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Cool." So I had these logs in my backyard that I put in the ground. I said, "Now stand on one foot and hold one fist up and one fist out and don't move. If you move, you gotta go to the highest one and do it again." I said, "Keep on doing that," because we had to do that when I was training in kung fu. That joke was not fun.
I bet
And
it was. It
he
don't sound fun.
and he was just like, "This hurts." I'm like, "Good. Now you'll understand why you shouldn't do things like that." I said, "Oh, hold this heavy bottle of water too while you're at it. If it dragged you down, go back up there and do it again."
Mm.
And he did that for 2 months. And his mother was walking by. "See, that's what you get for trying to break into somebody's house." I'm like, Every day he did it. And it was during the summertime too. And he never broke in my house again.
Hopefully he ain't breaking nobody else's.
Oh no, he learned his lesson. Because he know, and I was accurate with kunais, but I missed on purpose. Very accurate. I missed on purpose because I wasn't trying to hurt him. I just wanted to scare him. Make sure he didn't do that again.
I figure that.
Because he was a kid that had a lot of potential and had a lot of good in him, but he just hung around the wrong crowd. I mean, I have a lot of martial arts stories.
Hey, do tell.
I
I'm
have
not
plenty.
sleepy yet.
I have plenty. Oh yeah, the time I did a 1-inch punch. Now the first time I ever did a 1-inch punch, I was like 19.
You
And
was watching. You watched that movie, did you?
No, my sensei showed me. He showed me the proper way to do one. So
Mm.
how you do a 1 inch punch is you hit with the 2 knuckles. Don't hit with the 4. Only the 2. And you hit with enough speed because it's less force and more speed in hitting the right spot.
Mm.
So when I did it, it was against a kid that kept tripping me up in class all the time. Like he would just try to bully me, and I was like, I got something for you. So my sensei was like, "You're not gonna fist fight him. Come here, let me show you something." So after I stayed after class, and he said, "Now I want you to practice this 1 inch punch, and every day after class you come here and you practice." So I did it. I practiced every day after class. He would always drive me home, of course. One day the kid tripped me. I said, "I got something for you." He's like, "What you got?" He had his shoes on. 1 inch punch,
He
knocked him
had
out of
the
shoes.
X. He had the X.
A 1 inch punch and knocked him out of shoes, knocked the wind out of him.
Now I have one question. Can you still do the 1 inch punch?
Mm-hmm. I still can. I still can kick too. My best friend Callus, he's also a martial artist.
Okay, Callus.
Yep. His father was one of the top martial artists in Jamaica.
Oh, really? What's
Yeah.
his name?
Oh.
Did he fight in competitions?
In Jamaica, yeah.
They gotta have him on Google somewhere.
Yeah. Because he even has pictures of it on his Facebook of his father doing like stuff back in the day. That's who taught him.
What year that his father was fighting?
I don't remember. I gotta ask him again. I know.
Is it the 70s, 80s?
Well, we're both the same age, so I'm just older than him by a week or two. So it'll probably be like the 60s, 70s, maybe somewhere in that area.
Well, he studied karate, kung fu.
Both. Yep. See, Callus has a very extensive history, and his grandfather is also, I think, one of the heirs to one of the martial arts. I think that's what he explained to me. I forgot what it was. One martial art. I forgot what it was.
One of the heirs to the martial art.
One martial art style. Like when you teach somebody, you have an heir to that style, and then it's passed down through that heir to other people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. He created a martial art style?
I don't know if he did. I have to ask
Or
him.
his ancestor created it, and he
Probably his ancestors, because just to let you know, his grandfather's from China.
Oh, okay, got it.
So he's half Jamaican, half Chinese.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's my best friend of 21 years. Known him a long time. And we ain't talking about YouTube friend. I mean in real life.
Yeah. Because unfortunately, a lot of these people, all they have is YouTube friends now. Like,
yeah, I mean, we know each other's kids.
Don't have no real life, but they got them YouTube friends.
We watch each other's kids grow. We've known each other forever. You know. I mean, I've known them for a long, long time. 21 years is a long time to be a friend with somebody.
Facts.
We're still best friends. We're like brothers. He's like my brother. You know, we're still best friends to this day, and it doesn't change because we think on the same level. Like, I don't mess with weak people. Like, I don't have weak friends. All my friends are strong. Look at yourself. You're a strong person too. Even your husband's strong. Like, I don't surround myself around weak people.
Yeah, I try to be. I try not to be a follower, you know.
Well, I mean,
if you follow anything, then folks take advantage of you, and they think you're a punk.
Pretty much.
You know.
I've had my fair shares of that.
But sometimes you gotta let them know, like, listen, don't play with me.
But I think like a lot of times because of my patience, because when I was younger, I didn't have patience at all. And once I started getting into martial arts, I started learning patience, and I started learning how to just like make that patience build, and that was it. Like
It must have been a lot worse when you was younger because I see you lose patience now.
it was Miss M. It was worse. I,
I can imagine.
listen. Here's my thing. Since we're going through some stories, when I was a teenager, I was very quiet, but it was the type of quiet that you really didn't poke the bear type of quiet. So in high school, nobody really messed with me like that at all, you know.
Right.
And then I surrounded myself with, even though I knew what I knew, I surrounded myself that knew the same stuff that I knew or knew something different than me. So it's
Right.
like we had a little martial arts group that nobody messed with. So if one person was trying to like set somebody up to get jumped, we all would jump in and be like, "Nah, you're not gonna do that." Because if you jump in that person, then you really gonna go to the hospital. And that's how I was. Like I don't condone violence or anything, but back then, going to the school that I went to, one of the baddest schools in New York City, you had to protect yourself. You had to do stuff. That's why my mother and father was like, "No, you're gonna learn how to do self-defense and protect yourself." Because back then, it was people were wilding out. It was slashing people's
Yeah.
faces in the classroom just for no
Yep.
reason.
Yep.
Wilding out, man. Like hitting people with erasers and books and bricks and I don't know if your high school ever had the what they call the window pole that you pull the window down, the big windows in the high school. Someone
Mm-hmm.
got hit with that pole. Someone got
Yeah,
they
we,
yeah
we
they
we had one of those things,
yeah
Yep.
they they used to crack people in the head with them poles in class and stuff, and he beat the teacher up and choke the teacher
Mm-hmm.
out and take his wallet and stuff. But like, yo, bro, what be going on?
It was
Crazy,
violent.
man. There was ninjas in the stairway getting it on with the girls and stuff, and no one would do nothing. It was got to the point where the police were scared of them.
Dang.
Yeah.
So if he ain't gonna do nothing about it, it's like, what can you do?
I remember one dude, I think he tried to bully me, and I was like, bro, before you try to bully me, please sit down because at the end of the day, if I hit you, you're not getting up. All right.
But they back in those days, they don't want to fight. They'll shoot you.
Well,
That's when they start
here's the
shooting
thing.
people.
There was more fist fights in my school than shooting. Everybody wanted to hit you with the hands. But back then, they still shoot you, though.
They still shoot you. They'll catch you out on the street.
Yeah. But see, the lucky thing about my school is that everybody in that whole neighborhood where I lived at knew who I was. And then they knew who my friends were and they knew who the other people were. So they really didn't bother me like that. Like they were like, nah, I ain't gonna hurt you. I'm gonna fight you hand in hand. And then, whatever. Like, then you beat them up. They be like, man, my bad. And you shake hands and walk off. You can't do that
Right.
now. They'll really kill you. Nobody gonna want to fight with their hands anymore.
That's true.
They'll
Shout out
slap.
to the three little people in the chat or the loyal three. Make
Mm-hmm.
sure you thumbs up. Um, there's some games you can play in the chat in case you
Yep.
get a little bored and sleepy and you on your phone. I did drop a link, just in case someone want to hit it. No trolls though, no trolls. Unless I feel like playing with you.
I'll mute myself when you do that.
Anyway,
But
yeah.
yeah, martial arts has been like my standpoint, my mainstay. Like for me to relax, I do Tai Chi. Tai Chi is very good for you to relax.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a martial arts style. It's not an exercise now. Tai Chi is actual martial arts style. It hurts, but it also
Tai Chi.
it also helps you lower your blood pressure and calm your center. So it's that, and
What would
that,
David Carradine
Yeah,
He
David
he
Carradine.
had a Tai Chi show where he was doing Tai Chi exercises and stuff
Right.
before he died.
Yeah.
I don't know why they added him on the Kung Fu series. He did not look Asian.
I remember Kung Fu: The Legend Continues.
You think they should have made a Legend Continues?
No,
Confusing everybody.
wasn't he in the first one?
David Carradine, yeah. He was the star.
Right. So I don't understand why.
He supposedly had a son, and it was confusing. I ain't keep up with that damn
Wasn't the
series.
first Kung Fu in the Wild West?
Something like that.
Bro.
And they flash back to Take the Pebble from My Hand era when he was in the Shaolin temple.
Mm-hmm.
Take the Pebble. Remember when A Living Color did a spoof about that?
Yeah.
What's his name again? Jim Carrey.
Yep.
And he pulled out that gun. He said, "Give me the goddamn pebble."
I remember.
Because if he didn't remove the pebble, he had to spend another 10 years in the temple or some shit.
Yeah.
He said, "Give me that goddamn pebble." That was funny.
Yeah, that
Take the
was.
pebble from my hand. Yeah, I remember those old series. They robbed that from Bruce Lee. He actually created that series. And they made David Carradine the main character. That was supposed to be for Bruce Lee.
Mm-hmm.
He made that concept.
Yep.
And they stole it from him. That's the wicked things of Hollywood. The one of them trifling, sneakish stuff they do.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what they do.
Why? Because David Carradine got them beady ass eyes. That doesn't mean he Asian.
It's
He
like
probably got some. He probably got some Indian in his family.
just like the dude from Deep Blue, just like the dude from Deep Blue Sea when he was rating for Mortal Kombat.
Wait a minute. Which one? Which rating? Which one?
I'm talking about the Mortal Kombat from the 90s. The movie.
You mean that French guy that can't act from the Highlander?
Is it him?
That's the guy from the
that guy.
Highlander. He cannot act. Work for damn.
Yeah, he was also in Deep Blue Sea.
From the Highlander movie.
Yeah.
That man can't act to me.
Of course he can't.
Work for damn. I like that Adrian. What's his name? The Highlander series. Oh,
Adrian Brody.
Oh, he was not Brody. He's from Scotland. Oh, what's his name? Adrian Paul. Oh my God.
Adrian Paul. That's right.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, man. Get a fan, why don't you?
Get a fan, why don't you? I am. I'm a fan of myself. He was fine. He was fine. Scottish man. Hey, Sean Connery is Scottish too.
I thought he's from England.
No, he's
no.
Scottish.
He's Scottish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean Connery.
Some about those Scottish men. Whew.
Oh my God. Teshin is not Scottish.
Anyway. Teshin.
Poppy Teshin is not.
He could be.
Poppy Teshin is not Scottish.
He could be Scottish in the Warframe world. And why you bringing him up?
Because
I'm talking about Adrian Paul. Why you bringing him up? Speaking of which,
Duncan MacLeod.
Speaking of which, why am I playing my? Why am I showing myself? Okay. Duncan MacLeod or the McLean MacLeods, the Highlanders. Adrian Paul, fine.
My
So,
goodness.
is that him? Is that him today? He still look kind of good. He aged a little bit. He aged a little
He
bit, but
probably
he's
bald
still
now.
fine.
He probably
No, he
bald.
still got hair. He still got hair.
He probably got bald spot in the middle of the head.
If he do, he's still fine.
Oh
Uh,
my gosh.
I mean, he's a handsome guy. He is like he's eye candy. Look at that, y'all. Okay, Adrian Paul. I love this series.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Look at that, Adrian Paul. Now watch out be called the coon.
My goodness.
Why you lusting after that white man? He's got dark hair and tanned skin. He ain't fully, completely white, okay? He got a little shump, man, you know? Jeez. It ain't like he from the Slavic mountains or the Caucasus mountains or anything. He got dark hair.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
So do you have a TV crush?
Uh,
To
a
make it
TV
fair,
crush?
I'll show your TV crush on here.
Okay. To be honest, the only TV crush I had two. Only two.
Who's
Okay.
your fave out of the two?
Wow. The girl that played Trini on the Yellow Ranger. Power Rangers. She played the Yellow Ranger. Yeah.
The Asian woman?
Mm-hmm. She actually died in a car crash though.
Oh, sorry to hear about that. And who's the other one?
Who was the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. TV crush wise, there's so many of them, but to be honest,
Any, meeny, miny, mo.
you funny. Why did you have to do that?
Did I say that? Well, I ain't trying to get you in trouble or nothing.
Nah,
It's just us talking.
Nah, you didn't get in trouble. Nah. She's mine is asleep, but
And my husband knows about my questions, by the way. And he got some of his own too. So
of course.
he think Henry Cavell is. I think he's my boyfriend. I'm like, no, not really. Well, he could be. I mean, in my mind.
Jamie Lee Curtis was one of them.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Mm-hmm.
Look who dropped in the chat. Hello, huh?
What's
Hello.
up? What's up, DK?
Hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
What's going on,
And
DK?
Nightbot says, drink water.
No, serious. I'm being serious, Miss Ann. But her
Jamie Lee
Curtis back in the day.
Sorry.
We ain't talking about old Biddy now.
You mean back in Halloween day? The first Halloween.
Yes.
Trini Yellow Ranger.
And this was like back when she used to model too. When she was a model back in the day. Did you know she used to model too?
She's Japanese? Chinese?
She's Japanese.
Mm-mm.
This is Japanese.
She's Japanese.
Either Japanese or Chinese.
Ooh,
I'm not sure.
They should have better quality. Let me find a better quality of her. The story of Mighty Morphin Yellow Power Rangers, Trini Kwan.
Yep.
Wait a minute, she Japanese with the last name Kwan?
No, she's Chinese. Kwan is Chinese.
You just said she was Japanese.
It's been years, okay? Don't quote me. I have old man
Now,
brain.
I don't know too many Japanese people with the last name Kwan. I'm just saying.
I know a Mr.
She
Ying from
go.
Japan.
You playing WWE? I can hear it. 24K title match. He probably on Twitch.
He's probably streaming because he was streaming earlier.
That's your girl right here. I'm trying to
Hold on.
her,
Yeah.
right? And she used to be a model. She don't look nothing like Jamie Curtis though.
No.
The young. And you said Jamie Lee Curtis when she was
Yeah.
real young. I'm gonna
Yeah.
find a real young clip of her. Jamie.
Did you know that? Did you know that Betty White used to pose for Playboy?
I'm not surprised. She used to be on pinup girls.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Hmm. She was a pinup girl. That's how she know Hugh.
Was she like nude,
Yeah.
topless?
Topless with panties.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm
And
trying to find a
if you
movie.
saw what she looked like back then, you was like, what happened?
Okay, my girl, 1991. Betty, you talking about Betty White, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she always looked like a girl next door sweetheart.
Hmm. I mean, she did it. She said she did it one time. That was it.
Yeah, she probably needed the money.
Yeah.
I'm not judging. That was many moons ago.
Hmm.
So okay, you mean that Jamie Lee Curtis,
Yeah.
the young Jamie Lee with the flowy hair,
Hmm.
yeah,
Hmm.
in the wind, Jamie Lee.
Yeah.
Like, hey, how are ya? Hello.
You know her workout regimen is really like strenuous for other people.
I bet it is.
That's
Even now,
she had and still like body wise she still looked the same, but face wise she gotten older.
let me find out she's like a try to be like a Jane Fonda. Who them
I
Jane
wouldn't put
Fonda
it.
workouts? Oh boy.
Yep, I wouldn't put it past her though. To be honest.
Get in shape, girl. Remember Alyssa, what's her name? Alyssa Milano? She had a
Yep.
workout tapes back then for young girls. I remember that. Hmm.
Was this after when what's his name found her? Bruce Springsteen. That's Courtney Cox. My
Who?
bad.
Alyssa
Nah, nah.
Milano?
Alyssa Milan was different. That was Courtney Cox. He found.
I'm about to say. I'm thinking about who's the
My bad.
boss.
My bad. Yep. Yeah, I remember. I remember Melissa. Yeah, I remember her.
I see somebody having a karaoke contest. Child, that's something I dropped in the chat, and they was doing trivia. It was kind of like a little messy trivia about a certain sector. I dropped down and dropped the name or part of a name. I almost got flamed on the fucking site. I said, hell no, let me stay in the clouds. Let me stay in the clouds. I was just like trying to join in on the fun. It was like, we don't talk about her. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, sorry.
Hmm. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I was like, let me mind my business and move it along. Let me mind my business. Damn, I guess we already talked about all the most of the kung fu movie. We don't went on to Japanese anime. Then
Mm-hmm.
you don't went on to your the weapons you got, the legendary weapons you got in your home, and how you almost threw a star at someone trying to break in your home.
Yep. Oh, I didn't tell you about the blades that the other blades that I have too. So there's one that I got that is an old Japanese Civil War sword that I'm looking to probably take to a museum soon. That
Oh,
needs, yeah, that right there in itself
you sure
would
you
be.
don't want to hold on to that?
I've held on to it since I was freaking 15. I've been holding on to it for
Uh,
years. It belongs in a museum because I don't, and it's getting aged now. It's got
uh,
ridges. I need to get it shaped up to, maybe not, just leave it the way it is. But the museum would offer me a lot of money for it, and
oh, before you give it up, can we see what it looked like sometime on your channel?
maybe. And
That
I
means
got
no,
and
probably.
I got a Bushido cane sword, and that was given to me
I'm
by
gonna see all your weapons. I'm gonna
that was given
see.
to me by Callus. Callus had two of them. He had a blue one, and I wanted the blue one. He kept the black one, so it's a Bushido cane sword.
Oh man, I ain't gonna get to see it before you give it to the museum. Once the
It's,
museum had get laid hold, man, I ain't gonna ever get to see it.
what I'll do is I'll post the pictures up
The
on my
community wall.
community wall.
Yay, at least that's something.
Yeah. I see. I still gotta post up the video game collection. Those are in boxes.
Yeah, you supposed to show the video game collections,
Yeah, those are in boxes right now because we just moved and stuff. So it's not like
the consoles, the different consoles you still got.
hmm I still got a PS2 and it's in my chest over here. PS2.
We still got our PS2 too. Just don't
Yeah,
have the controller.
I got I got Google controllers because them things break too much too often.
And we got some of the games I think left. Well, I don't know. He was thinking about getting another Xbox. I was like,
You want to get another
okay.
Xbox?
Yeah, we want to get the newer one. Because there's some games we want to get, and it's only available on the new one.
Ah, understood.
Yeah. Like the new Mortal Kombat is only available on the new one. MK1.
Yeah, that's also available on the P5, but I'll be getting my P5 soon. I'll get it next month, so you know
It should be called MK Origins.
that's what it should be. I agree.
Why
Uh,
MK? Why you gonna reset it back to one? Oh
yeah,
God, I see sirens, lights. I see police lights out there. What don't fucking happen? Something happened.
I can hear DK's game in the background.
Yeah, I know. You don't know how to turn it down when I'm streaming. Turn that shit down.
Y'all kill me, man. Y'all make me laugh every time. I can't with y'all.
He
Oh
was
my
teasing me because I was karate chopping his neck. And he said, I'll step on your foot. I said, you want to carry me to the hospital?
oh my
You
goodness.
want to spend the rest of your days? Your dad carried me to the emergency room or what you call that? Urgent care. He said,
Oh,
we got insurance. I said, I know we got insurance. Doesn't mean I want to spend no time in the hospital. He said, yeah, I ain't gonna mess. I'm just playing for you. I said, this is called truce. I'm gonna karate chop your neck and you won't step on my foot.
mm-mm-mm.
We play like that all the time, y'all.
Mm-hmm. I be doing that with the lioness. We be joking around and stuff, and she be saying something to make me laugh, and I be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't with you."
He be slick talking me, especially when you lay in the bed. He be like, wait till you lay down. I say, I'll spray with this water bottle like I do these cats. He's like, do it. And I did it. He's like, oh, that felt good because, it was hot. I said, oh, yeah. I start amping up the fire towards his face. He said, all right, that's enough.
Listen, I'm gonna say
Oh, it was
this, and this
funny.
is to everybody: if you can't have fun in your relationship, you are something wrong with y'all.
My husband is my best friend.
Mm-hmm. I could tell.
That is my best friend. For
I can
real.
tell. I can tell. Yeah, I could say the same about the lioness. She's my best friend.
Yup.
I can joke with her, and she can come back and tell. She's really quick witted, like very witty, very. And sometimes it amazes me how like witty and smart she is. I'll be like, how do you think of that? Oh, it just came to mind. What? Be amazing me
I'm
sometimes how
surprised
she.
she said, you don't know me by now.
I do, I do, I do.
I know I say that. You don't know me by now. Of course. I'm wetty and
Mm,
smart. I'm the queen.
yeah. That's why when we be like joking or whatever, and I say like something, and she give me that look, and I be like, what? And she be like, well, did you really listen to yourself when you said it? I'm like, yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm. Us as wives, we have to help y'all think along sometimes. Because sometimes y'all might speak ahead and y'all might not think about what y'all say. Sometimes like,
No, I have to be cautious
you
because she's.
might do.
I have to be cautious because she's like me, and I have to be very cautious because some of the stuff she says is what I would say. So I have to think like myself around her.
Mm-hmm.
She's very, very, very quick witted like me. So I have to be very careful.
Yeah.
Can't let her catch me slipping.
Catch you slipping, Lord.
Uh,
Thank you for the views, y'all. I don't know if y'all friend or foe or people who are just in the clouds watching, or you could be spies, messenger pigeons, ravens, or whatever.
messenger pigeons, not
Oh
them.
yeah, there's messenger pigeons that come through and look at and listen to what I'm saying, look through my community wall, like go back and report. Apparently, me and my little views, my minute channel, and I get eye spies over here
Ah,
spying on me. I'll probably quite some time now. Don't tell them how long.
mm.
Because when that one person dropped down, I was like, really? Okay. You ain't been
Mm-hmm.
over here. So bring your ass over here now.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye. Don't care if you got uh, more than 10K subscribers or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Bye. You ain't been
That's
over
fun.
here. Don't come over here with that bullshit. I'm not impressed.
She's not impressed. You hear that, right?
They heard me loud and clear. I'm still waiting for those invisible court papers. Sitting, waiting. Meanwhile, I supposedly had invisible police reports sent to me. Like, what's the case number? Because I haven't gotten it. And just gonna tell a whole lie with no receipts. Like, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How people just sit there and sit, hit the live button, sit in the dark and run their fat ass mouth and just tell a whole bunch of lies. Y'all just sit back like they a big fuck. You know you don't fucked up, right?
Mm.
From that movie, you know you don't fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, over there talking about somebody else, probably lying. I told you, I say something. Gonna piss that person gonna piss the wrong person off, and baby,
That eventually happens.
they get the deep diving and looking.
That's the one thing you don't want to do is piss somebody else off.
Especially somebody that know how to show receipts.
Pretty much. Then you're gonna have food on your forehead. You know.
Mm-hmm. But I guess because I'm a smaller chairman, they figured, oh, let's stomp her out. Let's sit there. Let's discredit her. Let's just tell people she's crazy. Let's tell people she's a stalker and she's been following me for years. Let's discredit her. Let's make it look like she's crazy. Because, she a smaller channel anyway. They don't know her. They don't know her, girl. Nobody don't watch her. Like, yeah, okay. Apparently, y'all asses do. Y'all got more followers than me. Apparently, y'all motherfuckers do. Yeah, I feel as though y'all need to say something to me on my community wall. Apparently, y'all motherfucking bitches do. But I digress. Anyway,
I hear
and as
that.
long as they're watching and get the message, that's all that fucking matters. Everybody else is just witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's hitting and triggering a mofo that need to be triggered, that's all that matters to me.
Right.
Look at that pretty crown circulating. That beautiful crown up there. So, that Chinese food was so good. Let's see, we had some chicken wings.
I bet
I
it
had some
was.
fried rice. And they even put the egg in there. They even put the egg and everything in there. We had, he said they didn't have shrimp rolls, but they had egg rolls, but he didn't give it to me. I was like, you should have got the egg rolls. But anyway. Then he gave me some shrimp and broccoli. And then he had General Tso's chicken with fried rice. Mm-hmm. So that was really nice.
Right.
Yesterday we had steak. He had ordered from that what's that I was talking about Misfit. It was like a website called Misfit. They sell fruits and vegetables and stuff. So he was like, "Oh, they sell steak. I'm gonna order some steak from there."
Mm-hmm.
Man, that box was so small, and that meat was so small. I said, But now we're gonna just get there. We're gonna just go to the market.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "You pay how much for this?" I said, "Oh hell no!"
You
I
better
said,
off going to the market and just making your own.
"Yeah." I say that nah, they jipping you now. Mm-mm.
See what I
They
do.
be they being greedy with the tangerines. They used to give a lot of tangerines. I see this little video bag. I'm like, oh hell no. Mm-mm. We can't do this.
See what I do is I make my own Chinese food.
Yeah, I know. You're a gourmet cook.
I can't just sit there and just buy it from the store anymore because baby girl, the lioness, she got sick one day from that, and I was like, never again.
Yeah, yeah. I understand. I just had a taste for it, and it was a new restaurant that opened up,
Hmm.
and a guy in there be hooking my husband up too.
That's what's up. I
So,
mean, not to discredit the Chinese, like not all Chinese restaurants are the same,
yeah,
but the one that we had, it was like no go. So I was like, nah. Once she started getting sick and not feeling well and stuff, I was like,
I
oh
feel you. I
no,
feel you.
you're not gonna do that.
I
So
feel you.
I told her, I said, never again. If anything, I'll make it myself. And she was like, okay. And that was it. Like, I'm not going to subject her to that anymore.
I
Not at
hear
all.
that because you care about your lioness, your
Yes, I do.
queen.
Yes, I do very much.
Say you want Chinese food, I got you. I'm gonna cook Chinese food for
Yep.
you.
I'll be making it all. Egg foo young. I'll be making egg fried
Oh,
rice.
I love
I'll be
egg
making
foo.
chicken fried rice. I'll make it all.
I saw somebody in a food contest make egg foo young, and it looked so good.
Hmm.
I don't
I'm
think she won. I think she should have won. It was like a brunch contest or something, and I was like, wow, that egg foo young looked the bomb.
like that. I think what we had last time, we had, uh, oh, I had made Singapore rice noodle. And that's
Ooh.
very good to, yeah, Singapore rice noodle.
Rice and noodle,
It's a rice, no, rice noodle. It
rice noodle.
it's noodles, but it's made out of mashed rice. That's why they call it rice noodle.
Oh,
It looks like angel hair, but it's not. So yeah, it's delicious. It's because it's like curried, but it has like curry chicken, and then it has shrimp, and it has a little bit of beef. So it has a little bit of everything with like vegetables and stuff, and then bok choy. Bok choy is really good to put in your food too.
oh, I like bok choy. Yes,
Yeah. So I just
our
I
bishop in our former church, he
mhm.
loved bok choy. I
Yeah,
think he got me into want to eat bok choy.
it's very delicious. We got here.
Singapore,
Hmm.
that looks good. Look
Oh,
like
you look.
angel hair noodles.
Yeah, it's not though.
One day I want to eat popcorn with chopsticks,
That's fun to do. I've done that.
like Bruce Lee boy.
I've done that. It's fun
Hmm.
to do actually.
I still got all my chopsticks.
I have metal ones.
I got metal ones. I got the little
Hmm.
brown wooden ones.
Oh, nice.
I got the regular ones from the Japanese restaurant, the regular wooden ones.
Yeah,
That
those are.
looks good.
It does
Chow
good.
mein. I like chow mein. I made chow mein before.
Oh, you did.
That was years ago. It was from a mix. I love chow mein.
Oh, nice.
I want to get me a wok. Is that a wooden? Oh, I'm about to say, like, is that a wooden one? That was good. What happened to that old Indian man that used to cook? He cooked an abundance amount of food and feed the orphanage.
He
He
died.
made some.
He
Oh my
died.
God, he passed away.
Grandpa's Kitchen. Yeah, he died.
Yeah, Grandma said, oh.
He died a couple years ago. His sons take over it now.
And it's another woman that does it too.
Hmm.
It's a female, yeah.
Yeah, he died, and
Oh man.
yeah, they actually filmed the funeral and stuff like that on the channel. So yeah, he passed away.
was like, I was wondering why I haven't seen
He would feed all
his
the homeless
content.
kids and stuff.
Yo, he used to feed like the kids from that orphanage.
Yeah, the orphanage. Yeah, but
Hmm.
his sons do it now.
Okay, I need to go check them out. I've been like out of touch with them.
Yeah, I used to watch him. He'd be like, "Mix well,
I remember
foul."
when he made Chinese food with that big old wok.
Yeah.
He made Chinese food. He made Popeye's chicken one time.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
sometimes.
love his channel.
Mhm.
Love his channel.
Mhm.
I was kind of upset when he died though. I was like, wow, because they announced it, and I was like,
Yeah, it was
no.
relaxing watching
Yeah, it was.
him cook like that.
Mm-hmm.
How to cook Jamaican chicken back D Francis way. Jamaican style chicken. Now we don't went from kung fu movies to watching food, y'all.
We do everything here.
We do everything. You never know what we gonna do.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I don't need it. I don't need
Now
to.
he talking loud as no one damn well on the stream. Anyway.
See, for me, I don't. For me, I don't need to like.
I'm streaming. He talked about that damn game.
Listen, I don't need to like go to like Golden Crust or get any of that stuff. She cooks all that Jamaican food here because she's from Jamaica.
Oh, your wifey?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
She's
Why
from
one?
she's from Kingston.
Kingston, Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, who was it? It was a guy that started our internet when we first moved here. He from Jamaica, and he was saying that in Kingston they like bloodthirsty down there. Like if you just stay in the what you call those the resorts, don't go out and venture out in the streets or something like that. So
Yeah,
they'll try you.
that's what I
Mhm.
heard.
Mhm. They bloodthirsty.
Yeah, that's what she told me.
Mhm.
Yep. I would never go there.
I wouldn't mind visiting Jamaica, but I'm staying in the resort. Cause
Yeah.
if I got to fight them, then I will to protect myself. Okay. I
My
remember when
first
I was coming up, people thought I was Jamaican. I said no.
you know what I get?
Folks thought I was Jamaican.
I get it. If people think I'm Ethiopian, and I'll be like, no. They'll be like, you
Now
Ethiopian?
Ethiopian got a distinctive look.
I'll be like, no, I'm not.
Ethiopian look like Iman, with the forehead and the narrow chin and nose and the high cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them
See
East
that?
Africans, they have a distinctive look.
Yeah. So when I tell them, I'm like, nah. I'll be like, nah, my grandfather's from Germany. They'd be like, what? Yeah.
What?
They'd be like, what? I thought you was, oh, Guten Tag.
Ungum Tag.
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy in a certain sector. He said that he was born in Germany. I would love for him to drop in the chat so he could test out his German. That would be interesting.
Oh my goodness.
Lion one time had a whole conversation with somebody in German that dropped in my chat in Twitch one time. They had a whole entire conversation in German. Like that.
Yeah, we did.
I say Fugenagen to you or whatever.
Yeah, me and the guy had a whole conversation in German, and meanwhile, Miss Sam is streaming, and I'm quite sure you're like, what in the world are y'all talking about?
I'm like, oh, I gotta click translate.
Yeah, we was just having.
I'm sure he wasn't in there calling us a whole bunch of ninjas and all that.
No. We was talking
So
about.
I knew we were good.
Yeah, we was talking about like Wiener schnitzels and different German foods and stuff like that, and what German foods we tried and stuff. And then he was like, "Your German is real good." I'm like, "Well, thank you."
What is a Fuganagen?
Oh, say so. Guten
And what?
Tag. Okay, so you have Guten Morgen, which is good morning, and Guten Tag, which is good evening.
Good morning.
Yeah.
The way
So
y'all say good morning is similar to how they say good morning in Norway, I believe. They say good morning
yeah, but
for good morning.
ours is Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Yeah.
Like good morning, but more exaggerated.
Right.
Guten Morgen.
Yeah, and then you got like you got Liebchen and you got Fräulein, and
What's
Liebchen
a
is
Lipschen?
love and Fräulein is girl.
Lipschen Fräulein.
Yeah.
I like French better because French it sounds more sexier and more attractive. They could say I want to take a boo boo and wipe my booty, and it would just sound like butter. Like it would just make your heart melt. It depends on how they say it too.
Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? I think Prime was in that stream that day too. I think
Uh huh.
Prime was in there, and either Prime or somebody, one of your followers was in that stream that day, and it was like, I think he was like to the point like, Lion, I didn't know you could speak German. I'm like, there's a lot of things you don't know about me.
There's a lot.
It's a
It's a
lot of
lot
things. A
that
lot.
comes in the package of lying.
There's
Okay.
there's a lot. There's a lot to this.
He'll feed you. He'll protect your home by throwing ninja stars at the door at the intruders. Okay.
Hey,
He might throw some chopsticks at him too while cooking. With chopsticks.
I'm sure. I wish I was that good. Huh.
I'm
If
trying
I
to make
was,
you look good here. Let me
I, oh boy, if I was that good, trust me, I'd be the man. I'd be the most dangerous man alive.
Kung Fu master.
Oh no,
So
I'd be.
God and Lion is the guy you hear when I do my gaming stream, like Warframe. You hear him on the other line when I do my gaming stream. For the slow people in the back. Okay,
Yeah.
continue.
Oh my goodness, you funny. You are hilarious. Look, for so people in the chat, you bad.
Go to the police. Record it.
Crazy.
I did have a little something to smoke earlier, but
I bet you did. Just to wind down and chill. Hey, I ain't sure. I ain't mad at you. Go ahead,
I
do your
ran out of
thing.
vodka, so if I would have added vodka in my drink, oh boy. Oh
Oh, this.
boy.
Are we saying this would have been like the birthday stream?
Kinda sorta. Kinda sorta. I had some streams after that. What was that last month? I made some vodka and like I had some lemonade, and because I ran out of cranberry juice, I had some vodka in it, and I was drinking. I was streaming. Oh yeah, yeah, I had a ball.
That one birthday where DK came and snuck in, that was hilarious.
Man, snuck in like a ninja. Like I ain't wait for you.
He's like, you never know when I'm going to come in here. I was
Now, Tiger,
crying.
what you want? First, your wife was in here bugging me. See, I gave him some of my shrimp. That was my bad.
Should never did that.
Cause now they peeking in here. What you doing? Are you eating something? No, I'm not. It's late. I'm not eating nothing. And then Larissa greedy ass, when I was trying to give Princess and Thunder some shrimp, she tried to go over there and try to steal it from me.
Wow.
I had to stop her. Yeah, like she grimy like that. She was stealing food from her babies. Well, they're not babies no more. They're adults. But what do you want? Why you smelling me? I smell good. I know. I washed my hair. I took a shower. I smell nice.
Them cats are spoiled.
Very.
Y'all did it. It's y'all fault.
Yeah. And I be the main one. I ain't feeding them nothing. 5 minutes later, here, I'm throwing stuff at them to eat.
That's why them cats are so spoiled.
Ow, your
I
fur
can't.
tickling me.
So
Your
I can't
fur
talk.
tickling me.
No, I can't talk. My rabbits are spoiled beyond belief.
Your rabbits are cute.
They're
His
spoiled too.
rabbits are cute, so don't y'all want to see his rabbits on his channel?
One day I'll have a rabbit
You
cam.
always say one day, and then you disappear from YouTube,
Not oh, it will
and then
never
you
be on.
reappear again.
It will never be on YouTube. I can't. I won't
Not
subject them
even
to
on the
that.
community wall.
No, no,
But why?
because this place does not deserve it. Bad enough I'm streaming here anyway.
So what made you want decide to stream here again?
Just I was talking with the lioness, and she was like, "You have another channel, and it's like in limbo. What are you doing with it?" And I'm like, "I'm not doing anything." And she's like, "Well, why don't you do something with it this way?" She says, "When you get the PS5, everything will change." She's like, "I know it will," and I'm like, "I get you and I hear it, but I'm like, do I actually care at this moment? No."
Why do you
So
want to
she's
sit next to me?
so she says to me, just do something with the channel. I'm like, I'll do something with it. So,
So the lioness convinced you to come on YouTube.
mm-hmm.
Let's see how long this gonna last, show.
Ain't gonna last long.
I know.
It's
I
not.
already know.
It's not.
Just
It's
last
not.
week he said school YouTube. Next thing you know, who would see me play on YouTube? I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I
You
mean,
were just saying school
listen,
YouTube
listen,
a week
listen.
ago.
In all honesty, I mean that. Screw YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
In all honesty, I mean that.
I
Like
know.
this
So
place
they
is not
so they
not what it.
said so they said you're a YouTube partner today.
Hmm?
If you upload one video, because that's what happened to me. If you want to upload one video that go viral and you get them watch hours and everything within that week, and they say, congratulations, you're a YouTube partner. You gonna still say school YouTube?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll still say it because they're gonna try to take me down after that. Anybody that gets that partnership, they will try to take you down 100%.
Yeah.
I'm safe
I
where I'm at.
yeah.
I'm safe.
I kind of
I'm
miss
already.
those payments. I said that until I got monetized just a couple months ago, and I was getting them checks almost every month, and I was like, this seems nice. This is very nice to get a payment every month. It's like kind of like old times, but better because like even in old times, I wasn't getting paid every month, so it was kind of nice.
Right. But my thing is that sometimes it's too good to be true.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I still
but,
able to share my merch at least.
but see, for me though, for me, like I already have monetized on one spot. That's cool. But just like I just do it for fun. Like I don't even care for the money to be honest. You know,
I think I'm like $15 away getting a check over there.
I haven't even checked my analytics. To be
Ah,
to be honest, like the highest we had today for that premiere for New War was like 5 people. You know what I'm saying? And
oh
one
yeah,
person I haven't seen in a long time popped in. So you already know.
yeah. I see that person around somewhere else before. I
Yeah.
rarely see them. Yeah, I rarely see them like
Mm,
that.
yeah. You know, it's not like how it used to be where a lot of people, well, that was during the music days. A lot of people would try to come
Yeah.
into your chat because they wanted something or they wanted a free thing or whatever, whatever. And that's the only reason why they came to your channel. They ain't come to your channel for nothing else. But
Or a giveaway.
Yeah, but see, that's the funny thing. I'm doing the giveaway in June. One Xbox gift card, one PlayStation.
Look, 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 look.
You know what
This
I'm saying?
a virtual gift card.
No, it's an actual gift card, but you will get the number off of it though.
Uh, boom, 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 boom.
Yep. So it's one PlayStation, one Xbox. That's it. So I gotta cater to both people. And it's just a little something, something. You know.
Y'all hear Tiger purring? Some purr. Y'all hear that?
Daggone spoiled cats.
He's sitting right next to me. He don't climb up here. Percy was behind me. He don't climb right next to me.
He listen. He's a
I ain't
mom.
looking at him. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
He's a mama's cat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's a mama's cat.
I think it'll be 10 years since we had him in July. It'll be 10 years.
Oh, so he's a senior cat.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a senior bunny. Macchiato's 10 years.
He still tiptoe and move fast just like a kitten.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Macchiato still jumps around and like he's a daggone 2-year-old.
Uh-huh.
And he does, but now he's a practical joker, so he likes to play jokes on people by scaring them to death and trying to do stupid things. I'll be like,
Uh-oh.
and I'll be like, listen, I know you, right? He just give me that look.
Well, where we used to live at, his previous owners was getting evicted,
Mm-mm.
and they purposely left him behind. And he just followed us, and he been with us ever since. They ain't never came back and got him or nothing.
See, with Declan, I rescued him from a pet shop.
Oh,
They treated him like crap. See,
wow, at a pet shop.
here's the thing, right? I wasn't going to get him because I had already lost a rabbit that looked just like him. And I wasn't going to get him. And I said, no, I'm not going to get him. And I told Linus I wasn't getting him. You know what made me change my mind? The day I came home from work, I went to go get the rabbit food and saw that he had siblings. And then all the siblings were sold and he was in there. He wasn't sold. And that day I got paid. So when I got there, he was just like laying down like I'm ready to die. That's it.
Oh, he was missing his siblings.
So I looked at him and he got up and he looked at me and he started biting the bars. I said, I want him. She said, give me $10. I said, this will be the biggest mistake of your life. Selling him to me for $10. She grabbed him by the ears to put him in the box. I said, don't ever do that again. And man, when I got him to the apartment, he was tiptoeing because he didn't know what to do because he was so scared. And I was like, bruh, you at home, man. You ain't never. And ever since then, he's smart. He's extremely smart. If I speak to him in German, he actually understands me. It's weird.
Wow.
It's crazy. It's crazy how these animals are. Real crazy.
So they was neglecting him at the shop, or
Mm-hmm. And plus the shop, you can't have rabbits in a hot climate. You have to have them in a room temperature climate. In that pet shop, it was hot, and they didn't give him. I guess they didn't give him water that day. And I was like, nah. I was like, I want him. Give him to me. Put him in a box. I buy a water bottle, buy a cage, everything. And I bought the cage, bought the water bottle, all that stuff. Put him in the house. But he was drinking water for like a good hour because he was thirsty. Fed him his
how they
food.
gonna not feed the animals water?
Right. I know. I fed him, and then I took him out, let him run around, showed him where everything was. He looked around, ran into bed, came back, looked at me, jumped on me, and then jumped off and just started doing crazy stuff called zoomies. And then I said, nope, you never going back, bro. I don't care what it is. I said, nope, you'll never
It's
go back to that
crazy.
pet shop ever again. And the funny thing is, him and Macchiato are actual brothers. Same mother, different father.
Oh, how you found out?
Huh?
How you found out?
Because Macchiato has the same patch on his nose, just like Declan has, the same creamy patch. Yeah, she has the same patch, and he, he's tagged from the litter. Both of them. They're both tagged. Well, they were.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. From the same mother. I seen the mother too. They look exactly like the mama. Both of them. But Macchiato's father's different. So I was like, wow. And then they got this little brotherly bond going on where they like to beg me for food, and they'll use their adorableness. I can't stand that.
Cats do the same thing. They do. They
And I
put
was
on the
like,
cuteness.
yeah. I was
They be
like,
putting
y'all
on. They be
can't.
cleaning themselves. They be putting on that cuteness for. But that's the zoomies he's talking about, y'all.
Yep.
How you run so fast and don't bump into the table?
Oh, those right there are called binkies. When they jump like that, that's called a binky. That's a lion's head. I had one of those too. They're rare. They're expensive. They're about $200.
Oh wow! I know they
Yep.
breed them. You
Actually,
can breed them and make some money.
Macchiato's the rarest one. He's called a velveteen cream because of his creamy nose he has. Yeah, he's very rare. He's expensive. I think when I bought him for about $80. They didn't want to sell
Oh,
him. They didn't want to sell him, and I ended up buying them. They ended up
he's
holding them
so
for me.
furry.
Yeah, lions' heads are very furry. They shed a lot too.
I can imagine.
But
Oh, look how he's standing on his hind leg. Oh, so cute.
so when they do that, they're looking to see how high it is.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He ready to jump on a couch.
Now that other one that's down there, that gray one right there, that's an eastern dwarf or a Netherlands dwarf if you want to call it that.
But
I
this is
raised
just like a mouse.
Well, they're not rodents. They're
Yeah, I
lagomorphs.
mean, like from a distance, the ears look smaller, so I can
Right.
mistake that for a mouse.
But they're lagomorphs.
Now,
Yep.
rabbits are what again? Rabbits are not rodents. They're what
They're
again?
lagomorphs.
Rabbits are lagomorphs.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're not rodents, y'all.
Nope.
I thought they were rodents too.
Nope. They're lagomorphs. They're not for the closest cousin to them is called the pika. It's a lagomorph too. It's not a rodent.
I
It
want to
just
see
looks
him
like
jump
one.
over that foot thing.
Look at that zoomies and them binkies. Yep.
Now they following mommy.
Yep.
They following her.
They're free roam and they're trained.
Oh, that's why they follow her for the food.
Yep.
They follow her for the food.
And
I knew it was
remember,
something.
the lion's head is a male and the Netherlands dwarf is a female. You can pair them up while they're young. If you pair them up while they're young, they stay together forever. Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what she's doing.
Yeah, and rabbits have babies when their babies are called kits or kittens, and they have does and bulls. The bulls males, the does are females, the kittens are the babies. So basically, I have something close to a cat.
Oh, I caught Princess sleeping like that on her back.
Mm-hmm.
Princess was sleeping just like that today.
Yeah,
Oh,
bunny flops
what?
and when they flop to their side and lay down.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
flop near you. Hold on, I gotta. As rabbits
Oh,
and prey intercede on
that's a
flock near
lop
you
ear.
is a great sign. It means that you have created a comfortable environment.
Environment for them. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the cats be flopping too.
Yep.
You know these
Rabbits
funny
don't.
little.
Rabbits have a certain way of purring. They click their teeth together.
Oh.
Yep. That's a
Oh.
lop ear. I had one of those too.
With the longer ears.
Yeah, lop ears. Yep. That,
Oh, they're
that's a
cute.
that's a Holland lop. Adorable, ain't it?
He ran right into the armrest of the couch. Mm.
Yeah, he's happy when they do
Oh,
binkies like that. They're happy. They also have a second eyelid.
the Rissa do that a lot sometimes. I'll
Also,
look at
rabbit.
her and she'll just start rolling around on the floor.
Fun fact: rabbits sleep with their eyes open
Oh wow.
because they're prey animals, so they have to be able to leave on a fast note because of the predators.
I think cats do that too sometimes. They only close their eyes when they're comfortable.
Well, rabbits are 95% similar to cats. Yes, Chad, you're learning something about
I'm
rabbits.
starting to see.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, oh, you're cute.
So for whoever's in the chat and whatever, guess what? You guys are learning about rabbits now. Also,
And they
rabbits are
ain't talk about nothing. They talk about animals. They ain't talk about nothing.
well. Here's another fun fact. Rabbits are a 10-year commitment. You don't buy it if you're gonna buy it. Don't buy it for Easter because you want an Easter bunny. There are a 10-year commitment. That's 10 years of your life. You have to commit to that rabbit because once they love you for life. If you break that trust, that rabbit will never trust another person again. You have to build that trust all over again.
Mm.
So when you buying a rabbit, make sure that you are buying a rabbit for all the right reasons. Do your research because not all rabbits are the same. My rabbits are different. They are heck of a different. They're different than any other rabbit I've ever seen. Like you see these YouTube rabbits and stuff, but if you ever met my rabbits in person, you'd be like, they are too intelligent for their own self.
Yep.
And they do comedy acts too. They think they funny.
I wish that's the type of stuff I wish we could see.
Mm-mm.
But you refuse to share it.
Yeah,
It
I
don't
do.
gotta be on YouTube.
I'll probably do it on
It
Twitter.
could be on you don't like TikTok. It could be on Twitch. It could be on Instagram.
Nah, Instagram. They got their own Instagram.
That's what I'm talking about.
They have all that
Put
on
it
their
on their Instagram.
They have that all on their Instagram.
And put some more stuff on their Instagram.
Yeah. You got some rabbit, what they call them again? Rabbit enthusiasts that always saying, well, why do they have to sleep in cages at night? And I'm like, well,
So, because they're yours. And they can feel comfortable sleeping in their cage.
but see, here's my thing though. It gets annoying after a while. It really does.
Oh God. You know my husband, he's monetized on Instagram now.
Did not know that.
Yeah, I had to tell. He didn't even know. I said, I saw that dollar sign there. I said, no, you know you're monetized on Instagram now. He was like, huh? I said, look, people could pay you now for your post. See that dollar sign right there? He didn't even know.
Wait, oh yeah, that's because he puts his art up there, right?
He put his art stuff up there. Mm-hmm.
He gets a lot of views for that.
Yep.
Your husband is talented. I keep telling you that.
Very, very.
The man can draw. He can draw, man, talented.
Mm-hmm.
Very talented. I'm glad Instagram's recognizing him for his talents.
This is his art channel right here.
That man can draw.
Showing can.
He can draw. He's no joke. Well,
Been
I tell you,
drawn since he was a kid.
I tell you guys, if you ever see Miss M's husband, uh, draw and stuff, y'all be like, yo, that man talented.
He could draw. He could do graphic design. Went to school for it. Got a degree in it. According to somebody, never mind. I ain't even gonna repeat it. It's gonna
Don't
piss
even
me off.
repeat it. You know why? I tell you, don't.
It's just annoyed by that shit, especially when it's out there in the atmosphere.
I feel you. I'm going. So while we're talking and stuff, I'm in this thing called, what's this called again? Mist play, and you play games, right? And you win points, and the points get you like free gift cards. So
Oh,
I'm over
it's
here.
fun.
I'm over here playing for a PSN gift card.
I know I think I uninstalled that app where you can play games and earn we ended up getting a gift card from Burger King. You could earn gift cards and stuff. I
Yeah,
ended up uninstalling it for the time being.
I mean, I'm doing it because I can put that $10 gift card to use.
Yeah.
You know.
I ain't eat that apple pie yet. I hope my husband ain't eat it.
Now if you leave it there, us men how we are. We're going to eat it.
Nah, the thing is, he'll eat it out of revenge because I fucked around and ate his banana pudding. He forgotten about it,
Oh my
so
gosh.
he might eat it for payback. I know one thing: if he left that Jimbo Soul's chicken in that oven, it's mine.
He's gonna let you have it
He
regardless.
gonna say, "You just as greedy as some cats." I say, "I know." He
But
said,
he's not gonna complain though, right?
"Nah, he'll a little bit, and then it'll pass.
I mean that's how.
He'll let me have it. I always
Listen,
get my way. I always get my
I
way."
had I had pizza one time, right? No matter of fact, I made some naan bread yesterday. So here she goes. Can I have some with peanut butter and jelly? Of course. Because I had it, so I cut mine in half because I had a big piece. I gave her some. She said, "This is really good." I said, "Okay." She said, "Can you make me some more when you get a chance?" I said, "I'll make you whatever you want.
Yep.
you I'll make you whatever you want." But I remember one time I made Chinese food and she ate the last bit of it. I wasn't mad. I was like, so you was that hungry? I was. I was like, okay, as long as
The
somebody
food is
eating,
good.
yeah. I was like, as long as somebody eating it, I don't care. I really don't pick her bones like that. But I do be like, for somebody who's a skinny mini, you eat a lot.
Most skinny, some skinny mini do eat a lot.
Yeah.
Some people joke and say, "Oh, they got a worm,"
There's some things where I think she don't eat as much because she may not like it, but
She
or she
like your
is.
food.
Yeah, she do. Especially when I make the last time I made
That's a
spaghetti.
good thing.
I made spaghetti. She said she likes when I make the homemade meat sauce. She loves that. Like when I
Hmm.
chop up the ground turkey to make it look like it's like crumbled up, and then I make a meat sauce with it with like fresh tomatoes and stuff,
Hmm.
and then put on my seasonings and sweeten it up a bit. She loves that, and that's why I'd be like, when she be like, "Can I have some more?" I'd be like, "Sure, why not?" But I can't let her
I
have.
like to make my own meat sauce with turkey meat, but DK don't really like meat sauce. I mean, the turkey meat like that. But he'll eat mine. He'll eat mine. I make mine a specific way. Have you ever
Mm,
made meatballs and put breadcrumbs in it?
yes.
Oh, that is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! I remember one time. Ooh, the first time I did that, I was hooked.
Mm-hmm. I've done that before.
DK tore that up.
Yeah, she destroyed it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I remember that day too. Her and our nephew and I think it was the niece too. They ate it all. I got one more. I got one. Was it one helping? Came back to get some. It was all gone. I'll never forget it.
We start talking about food. Tiger right here near my foot.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize he had jumped down from the chair. But he showed nothing in my foot though. You hear us talking about food. Now he just looking up at me. Don't you climb on his desk. Now you already know.
He climbed on that desk. He knows it's gonna be problems, trouble.
He tries it sometimes. Tiger would try you. And Princess is just like him. She's testy sometimes.
Mm.
You tell her not to do it, they want to do it even more.
Declan does that at my own expense, and then he gets a kick out of it every time he does it.
Just to prove that they could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down. Now you back on next to me. What's going on? You okay? Now he over here. He back next to me again. You drink some water? You drink some water? Look like took his head down saying yes. Or you just want me to pet you. You always want me to pet you. I get tired sometimes. He keep bumping his head on my shoulder. He probably trying to force me to lay down so he could sit there, rub up on me, and put his butt in my face.
Oh my gosh.
And
That's
then I
funny.
had to use my cover as a barrier so he won't keep messing with me. And then sometimes he'll go underneath the cover peeking at me. Like, oh God, I can't do nothing. Dad, we've been here 4 hours. Wow. Time
Good.
flies when you're having fun.
Oh yeah.
It's Friday night. Woo, after party, y'all.
Well, you know, every time when I come on your stream, I always have a good time.
Usually around 12 o'clock. Used to be like, I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, it's Friday night.
Now you like, hey, I'm staying up for all night. I'm staying up tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of people that's live, man. It seems like they be live every day, most of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm convinced some of them do not. I'm convinced some of them do not be working. I'm sorry. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell somebody gonna be taking a vacation and then the following week, okay, this person ain't at work. Oh, I'm taking off. Oh, okay. Like,
Right.
nah, something ain't right. They
Either
probably got either they got suspended and telling y'all they on vacation, or they got fired, or they just didn't go back to work.
or somebody might be boinking the manager.
Oh, that's a possibility too. But that could work for so long because even the manager got hired up that look over things.
That's true.
So that could work for so long. Can't be taking on too many days off doing that. No, I
Mm-hmm.
knew people. I know somebody. There's one girl. She was allegedly fucking the manager. Kept breaking her. And on days that she would call out, he would get someone to punch in for her with her. Because we was using the time clocks at the time, the time cards.
Right.
Someone would literally punch her in and punch her out. And he would know about it and don't say nothing.
Mm.
And I'm like, wow. But the moment I'm in a rush and I drop my husband off so I can go park the car and he go punch in for me one time, it's a problem.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's why his ass got fucking fired after I resigned. I said they better not use my complaint to get rid of him. I know that. I thought they tossed that out the window.
Mm.
That's how grimy they are. They don't be using my complaints against him to get rid of him.
I know that's right.
Cause he a company brat. So his father, the top manager, I figured maybe his daddy pissed off the wrong person. Now they want to take it out on his son. They probably like, well, we ain't gonna protect your son anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That loser drunk. We ain't gonna protect him no more.
Of course not.
And even where my husband worked at, they even know about him and his family. They even know about him. I said, damn. Nobody like him.
Mm-mm-mm.
I got 2 viewers in the chat. I don't know if they peekaboos or they probably like, let's see what they talking about. Who she up there with? She up there with some man, and she's supposed to be married. She up there with some man.
Man.
Yeah, just like half these other mofos that claim they married too, and be on here all day and night on these panels, doing live streams and jumping on these panels all day and night, claiming they got whole husbands and families to take care of, but got time to hit a link and tell somebody to drop a link.
First of all, I know I've already spoke to her husband, so I know he ain't what y'all think he is. And number 2,
first of all, they don't know them to think.
Yeah, and number 2, I'm married too. So there you go.
Where his wife at? Why they up there? Now shut up. Shut your mouth. These alleged married people on here be on here day and motherfucking night, roaming these streets. Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
When I stream, what I say, shit, I'm turning this off. My husband get home, I'm shutting this off and shutting this down.
Not everybody does that though.
I don't sit there and hop on and off on panels and shit like that. You might see me dropping the chat, and I'll drop my clouds, meaning, yeah, I'm lurking in and out of here. But I ain't got time to be sitting here and talking about some link for, they so fucking rude. They'll say link, drop the link. Like, maybe the person don't want to drop the link. But they rude as fuck, whatever, and some people allow it.
I mean, maybe there's a
and they claim they married with whole husbands and families and be on here day and night. The fuck? And you worry about who the fuck is on my panel. That's a male. The hell?
What's this world coming to nowadays? You can't do nothing anymore.
Can't do nothing. Can't even breathe.
Yep. Can't even have fun anymore either.
Oh boy. Let me ask you what's worse, right? What is worse?
Okay.
Married couple who have fallen in hard times because of trial and errors, and may have to live in like a transitional situation till they get on their feet.
Okay.
Don't cause no trouble, no problems or nothing with nobody.
Okay.
Or on the other hand, you got A married couple that's doing fairly well with themselves. They travel and everything. But one of the spouses like to get into beefs with people online and like to travel to their cities to bait them out for a fight or a meetup or kind of like saying, come out here and say this to my face type of shit. Just for clicks and views and fake
Mm-hmm.
bravado. Which one is worse?
Clicks and views and fake bravado. Because here's my thing. Everybody's tough until you meet up in person because you don't know what that person can do. And everybody's tough and wants to play that, tough guy Terminator Arnold Schwarzenegger stuff. But you don't know what that person can do. So while you're doing that, that person's risking their life of almost possibly getting sent to the upper room, you know, or whatever. And you can't do that. So yeah, the ones that's doing that fake bravado stuff, yeah, those are the problem. Just
Mm-hmm.
saying. I'm just saying. I'm just stating the obvious. And whoever will watch this and be like, "Oh, I can't stand him." Good. I'm not on this earth for you
Good.
to. I'm not on this earth for you to like me. I don't know you. When I go to my four walls, I don't know who the heck you are. I don't think about you. But I'll say this: fake bravado is something that just grinds my gears. Like I can't. Like if you a fake thug,
Can't either. Yep.
yeah.
It's
And even
even
if
worse when a female does that. I'm just saying.
well, that's
Mm.
that's false masculine energy, and that's not something that you want, especially especially if you're female, because then that goes left really quickly.
Especially if they being rolled around in a wheelchair and fragile as hell. But I digress.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Sneaking and taking pictures of license plates while while the husband's playing lookout. Like, what kind of bullshit is
I wouldn't know.
that? Getting on live, taking pictures of the person's apartment.
Now, whoever's gonna watch this live, don't get mad at me. But she asked
Listen,
me. She asked me.
listen.
Listen.
They don't belong here then. Remember, I'm a nobody.
But
They
remember,
shouldn't be here.
but remember something. She asked me a question. I answered it, and I'm
You
brutally
sure did.
honest.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
So,
But you know what I'm talking about, don't you, bitch? So I'm gonna leave that. I'm sorry.
so my thing is that,
I asked him a hypothetical question.
and
He knows nothing.
I gave you a hypothetical answer to the
Sure
best of my
did.
ability.
He
I
sure
know
did.
nothing. So, like I tell people, I got nothing that you can look at to do whatever. You look at my channel, you're gonna see nothing but Warframe music. What you gonna talk about?
Yep. Exactly.
I don't put my personal business out there. I mean,
Nope.
I may share a story one or two, but you ain't gonna get that much out of me.
No.
Someone already tried to do that on Twitch and got heavily destroyed. So no,
Oh,
I'm not the one. So I'm not gonna tell
okay.
you where I live at or anything like that. You
Hell
know,
no.
or whatever. I'm not like that. I don't share my personal business on this social media at all. But I'll let you know quick. If you're looking for something on my end, you're not gonna get it. Good luck.
And my thing is that they're gonna get mad. Why put it on here on social media for people to talk about? Oops.
Yeah, that's like a red flag right
Why
there.
put your fuckery on here
It's
for
it's
people to
ba-
talk
it's
about?
it's basically a red flag. Like if you put it out there and you get mad about it, it's like you're the one that's put yourself in that predicament. So while you're screwing yourself over, trying to figure out like why that person doing this, you should think about why it's out there. You did it. No one else did it but you. So you have to blame yourself. You cannot blame nobody else.
That part.
It's not how that works. Not how life works. Life don't work like that.
And if they know they're gonna get mad every time they watch my channel, then why watch? Bye bye. Go away.
I think it's just the fact that people just want something to complain about.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that don't like what I do. I don't care. I could care less. You don't like it, I love it. So what? At the end of the day, it's like, why are you even trying to be judgmental? Why are you trying to be evil or mean? You can't. This is the thing I always say, and I got this from watching a certain movie. You can't serve two masters. You can't be evil and then try to do good. You can't serve good and evil. You got to serve one or the other. You can't do
Well,
both.
wait. Say that again, real slow. There's
You
something to that.
you cannot serve two masters. You cannot be evil and then try to do good at the same time. It's got to be one or the other. You either got to be evil and stay that way, or you either got to be good and stay that way. But the two masters, you can't serve them both because one's gonna override the other.
Y'all hear that? You hear that? Okay, that's wisdom for your ass. Okay. You can't 1 minute be a mediator for peace, and in the next minute you want to go off and fight somebody, and you want to wish death and want to ill someone. No, that's not how that works.
Nope.
You either be evil or be fucking peaceful. I'm confused. The fuck?
True talk. But also too, with
But
that
see, over here, we don't live in a land of make believe and got a whole bunch of yes ma'ams and yes sirs over here. We all
see
about truth and logic over here and common fucking sense.
see here's the thing too, what people fail to understand. What they fail to understand is that when you're choosing your side, choose wisely, because whatever your choice is, that's exactly what it's going to be.
And
That's
that's
exactly
what's
how
going to stick to you.
right. And that's the thing that's going to, because you're going to get judged at some point. You will. And when you do, you better be prepared to take the medicine that's going to be dealt to you. So just don't think that, oh, I'm going to do evil. Oh, I do this good, I'll be all right. That don't work like that.
Wishy washy.
You can't
And
do
then
that.
and then blame it on mental illness and being bipolar.
Because when you go, like I said, when you go before, I'm going to say this, when you go before the Most High, when it's your time, and He says, you ain't been doing good on earth, let that sink in.
Mm.
Let that sink in.
Now
Because
you remember that show Xena?
uh-huh.
Xena was a cold-blooded killer. She was evil to the T. And then she was tired of killing just for fun, just to be evil. She was tired of being evil. And it took her years to try to atone for the bad she did.
Mm-hmm.
And it still wasn't enough. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you said that.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing. Atonement is something very powerful. When your atonement happens, you can't say give me another chance, because your chances were on earth or wherever you was. So when your chances were then and you had these chances to make amends, to repent, to do whatever you needed to do in your life, guess what happens after that? You can't get that second chance. It's only one. You start doing all this evil, you start wanting to show out and wear this and that and do this and that and be promiscuous. Good. Go ahead and do it. When it's your time and it's ready for you to pay for all that, there's no talking out of it. It's just gonna
Right.
happen.
lying on people.
doing the most evil things to people.
God
And
can't stand a lying tongue, especially when you lie on people and bear false witnesses on folks. Mm-hmm.
yeah, you got to be careful about what you do in this world too, because that'll come and bite you in the butt. Karma is something. They say karma, and I heard this saying from my mama. You know, karma is a woman, and she's on her period 24/7. She will get you if you bet and piss her off. It is what it
There you
is.
go. There you go.
It is what it is. Once you get that karma, you ain't.
And
That's
I
why
can't
you.
stand getting lied on. Talk about shit that I actually do. Don't talk about shit I don't do and make stuff up and think it's supposed to be okay. And then smile it off and be fake about it. I don't play that.
What's
And
the
I don't like
point?
to be lied on.
But my thing is, what's the point of being fake? Like you
Fake as
can't.
hell. It's a lot of fake snakes, man.
That's everywhere in life. To be honest, that happens every day. Like everybody
Ooh,
just. To me, I think everybody just chasing ghosts.
just going around faking and destroying people. Smiling and grinning all up. No. Mm-mm. Get away from me with that shit.
I hear you on that.
One thing about me on this channel, it's like, once I know you for your works, it's like, go away. Don't say nothing to me when you ain't been saying anything to me.
Yeah,
Go away.
I want people to realize to stop mixing your real life with your social media life. Those are two different worlds.
That part.
Don't do that, because what happens is that everybody start using that against you, and then you wonder why they're doing that. Well, you put yourself in that predicament. You put your foot in your mouth. Don't tell your business on social media, because now you got whoever don't like you is willing to take you down at the same
Mm-hmm.
time. You get what
Yep.
I'm saying? And now all of a sudden now, you got food on your forehead, because guess what? You the one that said everything that you wasn't supposed to say. Everything that you wasn't supposed to say. And now you got enemies that are trying to get you because you gave them the information. But it ain't about, oh, well, this person using it. It don't matter. Stop giving people information about yourself. Because
Thank you.
the minute you start doing that, the first thing that happens is that's ammunition for your enemy.
Or
You
they
gotta
record your phone calls.
learn to
And start doing dirty laundry
right
content.
learn to
Mm-hmm.
outsmart your enemy so that they don't be smarter than you. That is the most important thing you have to do. Once you learn to outsmart them and they're not smarter than you, then what you do after that, it depends on you.
Especially when they ain't smart enough to upload a profile pic on StreamYard. I'll be right back. I got to take a little break. I'll be back.
Go ahead, you good. Mm. Yep.
Unmute my mic. I ain't gonna discuss that with you.
Knock yourself out.
Anyways. Hello?
I'm here.
Yeah. He's still playing his wrestling game. Tell me he beating my boyfriend up on the wrestling game.
Oh yeah.
Roman Reigns. So how you know he my boyfriend? That you like him. I said, I probably never like him no more. I might like Austin Creed. They ain't gonna say, I don't think you like Austin Creed. I said, how you gonna tell me you don't think I like? I might change my mind. Wait till I learn how to play that game. I'm gonna start beating up his little girlfriends in there.
Yeah, just like you learned how to play in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I just press some buttons and move the joystick. That's all. I'm no expert.
I mean, don't we all do that though?
Yeah, some people are experts. I'm just like fumbling around with the joystick.
Dude, I'm no expert. I used to be back in the day.
Like you a heavy duty gamer.
Not all the way though. I used to be
You and my husband are the true gamers. I liked it. I'm like, hey, I'm just doing this for content and to have some fun. I came on here. I say, hey, I think I want to be a gamer. Why should I watch somebody game? I can watch my kid play games. Why should I watch another motherfucker on YouTube play games? Why should I watch a grown motherfucker on YouTube play games? Then when they found out that gamers be entering these tournaments and be winning millions. Oh, you can make money gaming. Yeah, that's what I thought. Honey, darn well you like, oh God, really? You taking this onto YouTube?
Who?
Look at my husband in the chat.
Oh my gosh. Let me see. He said, "Hun, darn well you like Roman Reigns, so let's cut the bull dooley." I haven't heard bull dooley in years.
Oh, that must be a New York saying.
It is.
But he old, so.
Oh my god. You know,
and then he got the nerve to write that in the chat.
I kind of can side with him. You did tell us that though.
That was how long? That was like ages ago.
That was
ages ago.
That was a couple years ago.
Yeah, ages ago.
No,
I could change my mind. Maybe I got a crush on Austin Creed.
She on left Teshin, went to Roman Reigns, then going to Austin Creed.
Yeah.
That don't
my crushes fluctuates.
That don't work like that, ma'am.
Yeah, dude. My crushes fluctuates.
You can't have fluctuating crushes, ma'am.
Yes, I can, says who? Yes, I can. Whatever the wind blows.
Oh my god.
I could like Roman this week. I might like Adrian Paul next week. I might like, let's see, who else? Heavy Cavell the following week on The Witch. And I might change my mind and circle back around to Roman Reigns.
Listen, she might be like, what are you talking about?
You said whatever. Tell me anything. I thought you were supposed to be playing your game. How you playing your game and typing? Nosy.
It's that multitasking gaming. That's what that is.
I don't know how to multitask in game.
See, I'm gaming on my phone and we're having conversations.
Shoot, I be doing that too sometimes. Sometimes I be gaming and I be in the clouds and I be nosy on somebody else's stream, ear hustling over there. See what they talking about.
There's a lot of
Sometimes I be
people.
blurting out stuff. Y'all be like, "What you talking about?" I said, "Oh, sorry, I'm listening to something right now."
Okay, I gotta check that Trap Vision video out.
It's about watches.
Yeah, but yeah, he's big on watches and stuff. That's his content.
Oh yeah,
But you get to learn a lot about different watches and stuff when you go there, though. He's a chill
yeah.
dude, very chill guy, and that's the thing. Like,
He still hang around with old boy over there.
I
That
well,
1,000
here's the
credit
thing.
debt.
Here's the thing. Credit debt would have never met him if it wasn't for me.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because he was lurking around in my stream and whatnot, and when I was doing stuff, and next thing credit debt got his little dragon's teeth on and over in that direction. But the thing is that, like Trap said, and I'm gonna repeat what he said. He said he's seen some crazy stuff on YouTube too, and he said he's seen people just go from being nice to being hating other people. And he said, "Man, I just do me and do what I do." I
I
tell him
know that's right.
I do the same thing. He don't like all that. He got too much going on where he at. You know what I'm saying? And whatnot. And I funny thing, right? And it's a funny thing. Me and this dude could have met up a long time ago. We probably crossed paths in the mall and didn't even realize it. Because the
Oh
mall where
wow.
I'm at over here, he was at the Invicta store over here for an event and whatnot.
Who's
Because he's,
fussing at me?
huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Larissa fussing at me for some
Uh,
reason.
yeah, he was at the Invicta store. He was like, "Yo, man, I've been to PG County, man. Like, I was at the Invicta store." He said, "Yo," you said PG Mall. I said, "Yeah." He said, "Oh, dang, you just not that far from there." I said, "Nah, bro, not really." And
I
he
ain't
was
got no
like,
more shrimp.
"Dang, man, we could have met and stuff." I said, "Yeah, I could have met you in real life, bro. We probably passed each other and didn't even know it." He
Oh
said, "You
man.
know what? Yeah, we probably did." Especially when I go to that mall, I wear a mask because people be coughing. Yo, pandemic is over. Nah, you got germs, bro. You be coughing, that germ be in the air, man. I'm good. Ain't about no pandemic.
Right?
It's about you and germs.
Just cover your mouth.
Yeah,
Nasty.
yeah, they be nasty. I'd be like, nope.
That's how I got sick one time. This nasty mofo coughed through the back of my neck, and I ended up getting sick for like 2 weeks. Some people just ugh.
I remember when I first caught the 19. I don't call it the other stuff. I call it the 19. I remember when I first caught it, I
Yeah.
was like, oh man, I was out of commission. I was mad. I ain't streamed for like a good 3 weeks.
I heard some people still kept, getting the 19.
Mm-hmm.
They still getting it. It's still out here.
Yep. That's why you got to safeguard yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wear my mask. I mask up. I don't play around. I don't be in people's area. I don't breathe the same air they do. They like to be non-masked and laugh at me. That's fine. I hear, nope,
You ain't playing no game.
nope. You know what I'm saying? Because she can get sick from that, and I don't want her to get sick from that. She had to take care of
Right.
me. I was sick as a dog.
I'm glad you're fine. You're better now.
Yeah, because man, I tell you, that was not fun.
I heard.
That was not fun.
I know
To tell
people
you,
personally that got that shit. Yeah, I heard it's like, mm-mm. I won't wish that on my worst enemy.
and the thing is that I didn't go nowhere. Like I didn't go anywhere. Normally I would, like I didn't do anything wrong or anything to do it, but for some reason somebody had it. May his soul rest in peace now. But he had it and he didn't tell nobody, and I was pissed when I got it, and I was like, bro, you gave me your blah blah blah. You're 19, man. I didn't want that.
So did he REP from that?
No,
Okay.
he RIP from something else. and it sucks that he had to do that.
Now, he want me to hear him beat up Roman, but I don't care.
I hope there's a mode where we can beat up Poppy Teshin so I can just beat the living mess out of him.
Why? What is your reason for beating him up, though? Because I like him.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh, that's why his reason for beating up Roman because I like Roman. Your reason for beating up Teshin because I like Teshin. Okay. So I can't like nobody then. I gotta keep my likes to myself. Because it's either you or my husband. Who beat people up I like. That's crazy, y'all. It's crazy how men think. Uh-uh-uh. It's amazing.
I mean, I didn't like Teshin in the beginning. So,
Yeah, okay. But now you want to beat him up because I like him.
yep, Poppy Teshin gotta go.
A shame.
Smack him in his.
What if I say I like the stalker?
I've been smacking the stalker since.
Wait a minute. You've been slapping the stalker ever since I say I like him.
No,
I
I've been
hate
smack,
him, but I like him at the same time.
I've been smacking the stalker since he's been invented.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when he was the original stalker, not the shadow stalker, he was a menace. He was a menace. He did not give up. He destroy you. He did not care. He was a menace. He could one shot you with that bow and arrow.
I enjoyed watching that premiere, though. I'm glad you premiered it finally.
Yeah, yeah. There was other people that were in there, but they didn't say much.
I don't think they was interested in games anyway.
Yeah, they wanted music, and then that's not. But they're not getting that. You're
You
not
think
gonna.
that's what it was?
Mm-hmm. That's what it was.
Do they even do content? I mean,
That's
I
from
ain't
old.
even check.
That's from old girl community.
Do they even do content anymore?
Remember that's
Some of
from
them.
old. Remember that's
Yeah, I
from
know.
them the three
Oh, I
Hulumpas.
remember her. I know. I remember her. Because
The
I
three.
remember when I was in Old Boy, He Who I Shall Not Name, when I was over there and I spoke to her, she ain't say shit to me. That was when they stopped talking to me.
And you
She
know
ain't
what?
really say nothing to me. So
You know what I told you.
she only said something to me when she see me with a wrench on your page. Or she'll say something when they not around. I peeped that.
Mm-hmm. But you know something though. Same thing I say. You know what I mean? She tried to give me a sob story about her being in the hospital. Okay, well, I can't do nothing about that. But I'm sorry that you was in there. I can't do nothing about that. What you want me to do about it? You know?
She in the hospital, but she sure enough hell make her way on these YouTube chat stuff.
I know
I
it's
see her
all B.
run.
I know it's all BS. She was in the
I
hospital
see her
recently.
run.
I know it's
She's
all
always in the
BS.
hospital. She's always in the hospital for something though. But always on YouTube.
But at the end of the day, she thought I was actually talking to her when I said, "Can y'all hear me?" and whatnot. And I was like, this is a live that was 2 years old.
This is just a premiere.
Yep, it was a live that was 2 years ago, and now it's the premiere. And
I
then
ain't gonna lie. Now and then, I keep thinking that you're. I'm so used to see you streaming live. Now and then I keep thinking that you talk in real time. And I was like, wait a minute, this is a premiere. I had to snap out of it because we're not used to you premiering nothing.
Oh,
We see you going live.
our premiere stuff is just get.
Hardly when. When was the last time you premiered anything?
Matter of fact, the last time I premiered, oh, bro, wait, that was 3 years
Yeah.
ago. Never mind.
Exactly. You're not
Never
used to
mind.
it.
Never mind.
That was ages ago.
Define ages.
Anything over 3 months.
You're a mess. Anything over 3 months.
Now,
Alright.
anything over 3 months. Now.
Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh. I asked for that one. I asked for it.
Oh boy. Let me see. Let me go.
Oh man, that's funny.
I'm gonna be nosy. Let me see when the last time she streamed anything went live. I sure know. I sure know. I'm gonna be nosy. Let's see. And of course the comments are off.
Shoot, I don't blame anybody that takes the comments off.
But it's like you missed it. You just missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the last live was 6 months ago. Mm-hmm. The last upload was a month ago. She don't do nothing. Six months ago, 10 months ago, a year ago, a few lives. 3 years ago. Like she don't do nothing. She don't do shit over here.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't think she's monetized. Oh, I don't think she monetized either.
It's time for a new phone. This phone is just
She don't do anything. So it's like music for what? She don't do nothing.
wait. Who you talking about?
The one that popped in earlier.
Ah,
The last live was 6 months ago.
it's like I said, you can tell when people are full of BS.
Mm, it's like, wait a minute, don't did she said tell you? She's always saying she was at some hospital or something. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But it's okay though.
I don't know. I'm not saying she ain't sick for real, but it's like, okay, that's starting to sound a little.
I haven't spoken to her in years, and she finally pops up in my stream in the early stream because we started at 2. Started at 2. The premiere started at 2, ended at 8:20, right?
Right.
And I'm like, well, I haven't seen you in a minute.
I'm surprised the notification is still on when you went live.
It's on for a lot of people, but since they're not getting, like, old girl don't stop in there either. She don't stop in there because it's not music, or it's not something that she can benefit from.
Mm.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, as much as they want to come in, they can't.
I mean, they can.
They can, but they won't.
Ain't nobody gonna bite. I ain't gonna say nothing.
But they know that I'm not gonna give them nothing for free. Them days
I
are over.
mean, just to like come in to say hi, good to see you. It didn't seem like she was trying to ask you for anything, but I don't
No,
know.
she didn't do that. But I'll tell you, some people like that. What's her name? Princess Lizzie. I don't care. She did it before. She
Oh, you
thought
dropped the name. Oh God, you
I'm
name
gonna drop
dropping.
it. I'm gonna drop it because
Be careful because
I get you.
over there the dummy couple over there, I found out one of them I guess used to be a supporter of her. So I
I
don't know if
mean,
they still
listen,
watching and peeking
listen.
in and out of here.
Ain't nothing wrong with her. Ain't nothing. I have no ill will. I gave her music and I hope she's using it. But she just, all I was gonna say was that she came into my stream a long time ago and I never seen her again. I mean, like, people
Yeah, that's
outgrow
true.
you. People outgrow
Yeah,
you.
yeah, that's true.
Sometimes they don't, they don't agree with the content, and that's fine. Everybody has something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, there ain't nothing wrong with her or anything. I ain't got no ill will. Like I said, you just outgrow people. Maybe I outgrew her. Maybe my content outgrew her. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that though. You know what I mean?
Mm,
However it is, you have every right to go to any content creator and watch their content. I'm nobody special. I'm
right.
nobody. I'm nobody special. There's like, you
He
know,
ain't been on here even in 2 years.
you know what I mean.
Everybody else probably decided to go on TikTok or something. He ain't been on here either.
I know now that you could stream on Twitter. On Twitter,
Yeah,
I'll probably do like some IRLs on there or something.
That's what I'm gonna go when I can't. The things I can't say on YouTube, I'm taking it to Twitter. Okay, they be showing PORN over there. They sure do. Yep.
Yeah, they do. And they be trying to hit my page with a whole bunch of it, and I'd be like, nah, bruh.
Yo, it's no censored over there. Even Alex Jones. Do you know Alex Jones is back over there in the Twitter
Mm-hmm.
space? He's over there, and he was
Mm-hmm.
banned from social media for years. He over there. Shit, whatever I can't say over here, I'm saying it over there. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
whether I want to really drop some receipts or whatever like that, I'm
Right.
putting it over there. I'm just gonna do a live, let y'all know where I'm at over there, and I'm gonna drop the live off from here, and I'm gonna continue on Twitter. That's how I'm gonna do
Mm-hmm.
it.
Like, I don't blame you. Do what you gotta do.
Yep.
At the end of the day, you know, me personally, like I do this for fun. I don't do it because I need the coins. I do it for fun.
Damn, she didn't even have 1,000 subscribers though. So she never been monetized?
Mm.
Wow.
Like I said, I do it for fun, and monetization happens. It happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Unless people I could have swore she had more subscribers than that unless they dropped off. See, that's why that group stuff don't work all the time, y'all.
Oh
Mm-mm.
yeah, group stuff don't work all the time because, or that group growth, because people get tired after a while.
People get tired, they get envious,
Of course,
frustrated.
of course. It's like certain people that got monetized are staying up all night and running videos and this, that, and the
Mm-hmm.
other 24/7 and doing this and doing that. And I'm like, you burning yourself out for what? Why?
You get most of your money from uploads. I dropped one upload in a week. They said I was monetized. I said, damn, I wasn't even expecting that.
See,
I was trying to.
the one upload I dropped, got that was like a few years ago before they were able to do this. Got 3.2K views, and that was the Gauntlet Legends.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of the retro gaming uploads, like the rare stuff, yeah, they will basically they'll basically like watch that stuff on my channel because that's the biggest stuff on my channel besides the Warframe stuff. Some of the Warframe stuff, yeah, but that Gauntlet Legends got 3.2k views. 3.2k views.
I
That's the
wish
high.
you had got rid of your old channel
Yeah, no, because I'm glad I did because then that would have came with a lot of problems. Because I was sitting on 45, close to 50k people, and
though. That's a
that would
good thing.
yeah, but that would have been a bad thing because then I would have all sides coming at me. People I wouldn't don't even know, they would just want to start beef,
You know you could have blocked them out, right?
of course. But at the end of the day, it's like, why you got to deal with that? Why nobody? I barely come.
Why sacrifice the channel that you worked so hard for a few assholes that you could just block out?
Yeah, but at some point, it was just back then. If I'd have kept it, I this then the music stuff would have happened. I know that for a fact. None of that stuff would have happened.
I would have stood my ground and kept it versus starting over from scratch.
I wanted to because I wanted to rebrand, and I couldn't.
It ain't like YouTube snatched it from you. You just
Nah,
got
nah,
rid
nah, nah.
of it.
That was my choice, and I wanted to rebrand.
You
And
know,
then
some people actually sell their channel.
yeah,
That's
I
something
know.
new I found out about. They sell their channel to people. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I know most people that know who I am from the beginning will always call me Lion Gamer. They will never call me Guided Lion. They always do that.
I call you Lion Gamer sometimes.
Yeah. Matter of fact, speaking of people that shall not be named,
Oh God.
but this is on Twitch though. It's on Twitch. Speaking of people that shall not be named, one person I don't support anymore because of reasons, and it's a girl because of reasons. It's like got mad with me because she said she had got a copyright strike or a copyright claim, not strike, a claim on a beat I did for her, and I end up, giving her licenses, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and she ended up trying to blast me out on her channel, and I said, okay. I said, don't let me find out one thing about you, and it starts being a whole flood nest. Because when I do that, and I post a video up, and you don't like it, and it's truth, then you'll understand why I did what I do. And she said slandered, whatever, whatever. So I started going through her old stuff. I started seeing when she had beefs with other people. And I started contacting those people. Then I started getting stuff that they recorded. Then I started getting other stuff. And then I started recording things. I put it all together in the compilation, did all my edits and everything there, and plastered that sucker on social media.
Why was she doing a video about you? It was a negative video.
It was a negative. It was a stream where she was just ranting about me and talking all craziness.
But you gave her something to help her against the claim.
But that's not good enough for the chocolate ones.
Oh,
So
wow.
so I was like, all right. So once I did that, then she begged me to take the video down. I said, nah, let's go stay up there as long as I'm here.
When did this happen?
This was one. This was during the time I took the Warframe hiatus. This was like
Damn, I missed a lot.
mid 2022.
You still got the video? You did it
I
back?
have I have it on my hard drive.
Oh, you took it down. Ugh,
No, I didn't take it down. I have a
missed
copy
it.
of it. on my hard drive.
I missed it.
Yeah,
What are you saying wow about?
that's why you can't do nice for ninjas. You can't
Yeah,
do
that's
nope.
true.
So that's why when like I saw on Twitter and all the other places, I just like unfollow, on this, and I got
Is
tired.
she big? Is she a big streamer or something?
You know, I'll tell you who it is. I won't tell you on here though.
You know, you could batch. You could type in a batch chat.
Uh, I got you. I'm gonna tell you who it is right now. I ain't gonna say the name, but I'm gonna tell you.
Wait, we ain't talking about no B. We talking about something that happened on Twitter years ago. Nosy, nosy.
That person.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, and I introduced you to that person.
No, it's not your fault. Remember something, Miss M. I
You
got what
thought
you
it was
want.
B. You try to look for the B.
Listen, just
Your
remember.
only B should be with Roman Reigns.
Listen, let me explain this to you, and I'm gonna say this 100%. It's not your fault. You cannot you cannot be sorry for people's actions because that's their actions and they have to own that. So you can't control what another person does. So
I know, but damn.
there's no blaming you for anything because there's nothing to blame you for. You blame the person who does their actions the way they do. Now,
So that's the reason why you was like, I'm not gonna be in that stream for a while. Was
oh
that
yeah,
my okay?
that was one of the reasons. And then another thing too, like all that whole community she got, they ungrateful as a mug.
Well, I'm like in and out of there, but I've never
Mm-mm,
had an issue with her.
mm-mm. And then on top of that, like I remember the birthday stream I had, and of course, she had rated me and whatever. But I really didn't want to be rated to be, you know what I'm saying? I just was
Well,
just
hold on 1 second, okay?
I was vibing. And look, when you're vibing like that, you just don't pay attention to that, and they weren't gonna stay long enough anyway. Look at look at you, DK. You always looking for beef. You always looking for. He's
I
like,
gotta
what
have
beef?
him turn that down. He listen to Rocky, and this mic could pick up on that music.
Right, but nah. She yeah. That whole fan base, and then they share fan bases, so that's how they always get in, like that's how they get a partner. They share it, which ain't
Oh,
nothing wrong with that, but it's like, yeah, you're not growing your fan base for anything else, so it's like you stuck in a rut. And one of them that made partner thought they were better than anybody else and stuff like that.
oh,
And
I don't stick around and pay attention
yeah,
that much. So
nah. And I
I'll
was
just
like,
pop in. I'll say hey, and I did right out, and I'm going to the
I
next
was like,
person.
yeah. I mean, I was playing Animal Crossings that game at one point, and I looked at that game. I said, "This is all. This is it. All you do is just show off your island, grab a whole bunch of bells, put stuff on the island, and that's it." I looked at that game and I gave it to Linus' nephew, and I said, "Yeah, you take it.
It seemed like an interesting game to play.
It's boring. It's
Yeah, but
boring.
you get to like dress your character up.
It's boring, Miss M. It's boring.
It's okay. Sometimes I like boring.
Listen,
You'd be surprised what weird stuff I like to watch.
first of all, you like The Sims. That's weird enough.
I like stuff beyond the Sims.
Name one weirdo game you have played. And don't say Family Feud, because that was not even a family
No,
joint.
I wasn't thinking that. I can't even think
Family,
of it.
it was
Weirdo
nah.
game.
Family. Oh yeah, that Family Feud you got ain't no Family Feud. It's a single feud.
Farmville is considered boring, but I
I
like to play
like.
that.
No.
Yes,
I,
yes. You said name a game.
I said, okay, first of all, Farmville is fun. I have it on my phone.
Some people thinks it's boring.
There's difference between simulated games like that and then you got that piece of junk called,
Don't say it. The Dinos.
nah, I wasn't saying that.
Oh, called what?
Called Animal Crossings.
Oh,
Nah, I'm not gonna
well,
say
I've never
that.
played it, so I think I probably would like it.
You know what? You might like it.
I probably like it. It's more my pace, slow pace. Now Tiger sleep on my side of the bed.
I mean,
Speaking of what, I had a thought in my head and I forgot. It just went away. God darn it.
that happens.
Because I was like, you know what? I'm going to sit back and I'm talk and I'm going to say it. And
Wow,
I forgot.
you've been streaming for 5 hours, lady. You know that, right?
Ooh, I went over the 5 hour mark, y'all. Woo woo. Welcome to the third shift. This is third shift.
She said that
We third shifting.
they're shifting.
I got that from Tommy.
Tommy Sotomayor.
Yeah, I got that from he do the third shift. We go into the all nighter.
Oh no, we not pulling no all nighter now. We're not doing that.
I know my ass gonna be asleep by let's see, it's almost 3. I know I'm gonna be asleep by 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even sleepy, probably because I did take a nap and woke back up.
Right.
So what do you want? I ain't got no shrimp for you.
Okay.
So go to sleep.
If I can get this on the PlayStation, this would be nice.
What game is that?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh. I wish Power Wash was all crossplay. They need to stop playing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Miss M, unfortunately, it is not. Unfortunately, it's not crossplay for PlayStation.
That sucks.
It's not. So there's nothing I can do on that end.
I know.
We're on our own, and we are just.
We're gonna have to band together as a Power Wash community. Because now I'm part of the Power Wash community. And raid and bombard their Twitter
right.
and demand crossplay for all platforms.
I plan on streaming that at some point.
Cause I don't like that. I'm doing the Tomb Raider one. I gotta finish that up. I'm gonna get the SpongeBob one.
I'm gonna do the Warhammer one. That one's pretty fun.
Yep. I like it. It's a relaxing, soothing game. I'm still trying to remember what I was supposed to say. Damn.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you forget.
It'll probably come to me. I know we was talking about different games, and it was supposed to come out. Oh wow.
Well, look on the bright side. At least you streamed for 5 hours, and at least,
And I ain't monetized yours, but I do have Cash App. So if you like to drop some eggs in the basket, I'm just saying. There you go.
Not to be begging.
I ain't begging or nothing. I ain't begging or nothing.
You
I ain't one of those people that beg you to join my membership and it's only like 3, 4 videos up there. I'm not her. You're gonna see tons of content.
I have a question, especially about YouTube monetization.
Oh
So
God.
no. So basically, you have to do what, 2 uploads, and then whatever else is next.
2 uploads.
Like no, I was just asking because I was curious about the monetization.
Can't hear nothing.
Oh. Did you check the dashboard or whatever, or what the requirements you need?
I have
You
no
just
idea.
gotta go to your studios and click
Which
go down where it says monetization, and they'll tell you all the requirements you need to do.
I'm doing that right now because I want to know what the requirements is for that.
Yeah, I thought you didn't care.
I don't, but at the same point in time, if it does happen,
Okay. Well,
if
if you make partner, trust me, they will send you an email. Did you do the for the watch hours? Did you do that hack?
not yet.
Oh, okay.
So the 3 uploads, that's done.
Okay. I gotta check mine from my other channel. It's like I'm almost there. I could like taste it. Like damn.
So this one is for supers, memberships, and shopping eligibility.
Yeah, you could now get if you don't have merch or whatever like that. What they have now, certain like stores, you could get commission for
Oh,
it. You just put their link on there, and if anybody put like when you go live and they press on the back, even when you're not live, and they press on the link from your channel and they buy anything, you get commissions from it. Kind of like what they do on TikTok now.
I got you. So yeah, like as far as like the 3 uploads in the last 90 days, yeah, it says that I already had the 3 uploads. So
Okay,
all
so
I
we
need is the
cleared on that.
yeah. So all I need is the 3,000 hours. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, work on it. I'm telling you. You got a short upload?
I think so.
Any short upload? If you don't, create one.
How you do that? I don't know how to do that.
Well, you go record on your phone. Make sure it's over at least over a minute. Don't
Over a
do it on
minute.
the shorts because the shorts. Try to get monetized through the shorts. That take too long. So make sure the video is at least over a minute.
Oh, okay. Because I got
Shit, sometimes I'll just get on my phone and record something.
yeah. Because I do got some videos that I can upload.
You know, you could cut some stuff from your gaming stream and turn that to a short video. And do well. You got. I told you. I sent it to you on Twitter. I can't say it on here.
I got you.
Because they'll say it's misinformation. So, because YouTube is petty. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was supposed to say. Thank you. I ain't gonna mention the person name. You know the person. Okay, and I ain't got nothing against the dude.
Okay.
But I this person do like growth streams and stuff. support streams. More like support streams. And I decided to join his membership because it didn't cost a lot. And one of the perks is he'll run your really help you with your watch hours. But
Right.
I think he did told me he was only going to run it um for X amount of time or something. I think it was supposed to be for a week. I'm
Right.
looking at the analytics and it's like it didn't really budge as much.
Mm.
That shit was crazy. And I
Wow.
paid for the membership and stuff. You know, for support, of course, to support him and to get part of that person. To say, let me see how it's gonna go. And
Right.
then when I started experimenting, because doing it on my own was like kind of hard. And then it was like when I did the way I told you how I did it, it was some trials and errors. And I'm like, oh, did a little bit of research. I'm like, that's what it is. I don't know if he was running my stuff on maybe one or two devices or something, and it
Right.
didn't spike up enough, or what it was. Like, was he just playing me like once a day? That's not enough.
That's crazy.
But the moment I did it that way, I said, now how the hell I'm able to get the watch hour boosted, you know, like that.
Mm-hmm.
But when you actually support, you know, somebody put that as part of the perks, it doesn't spike as much. It's like something ain't adding up here. Like you just running my stuff just like one day. Like what the hell is that?
Right.
People will say, "Oh yeah, you know, I'll play you." They'll play you on like one device, and
Right.
I guess think that's supposed to do something. It does very little.
I get that.
It's cute, you know. Some
Mm-hmm.
people don't know. Some people don't know. I guess.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Just running it on your phone by itself. It's not enough. It really isn't.
Well, you know that some people they don't know. They think they do, but they have no idea. And then what it takes to like maintain all that.
Right.
It's not easy. Maintaining the stream, it's not as easy as everybody thinks it is. And then knowing everybody's name, especially if you got like 500 people in there, 500 to 1,000, you trying to, you know, and then you got to try to make the stream interesting and stuff like that, and just talk about whatever is on your mind or whatnot. That's not easy.
No, it's not.
But people think it is.
Sharing your life ain't easy.
No. But it's not.
Even if you try to restrict certain things, they ain't easy.
Mm-hmm.
But then you got people that want to add on and take away, and they think it's okay.
Yeah, but then they try to, and then what they try to do too is get you to tell everything, and it's like
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I'm about 598 watch hours away on one channel.
Man, I'm so many watch hours away. It's ridiculous. Remember now,
Well,
I don't stream like that, so
yeah, I'm telling you, you do it like that, and they gotta be constant. They gotta be constant. You gotta constantly run it.
yeah,
That's how it works.
yeah.
If you lay off a little bit, it's gonna go down. That's what happened to me. I kind of like slacked off for a week, and then like went down a little bit. That's how you can tell who really like. Now the views ain't no problem. It's the watch out.
Right.
It's the beats. I'm getting the views. It's just the watch outs.
Mm-hmm.
That
Especially
also
when
work when you are monetized too. To boost up your. Yep.
yeah. I think I'm gonna go back and play Brawlhalla again because that was getting me some views as well.
You know, I was thinking about that too the other day. Matter
But
of fact,
see,
yesterday I was thinking that. I was thinking about Brawlhalla, like, dang, how we do that? Yeah, it sure was. It was attracting a lot of people.
but what I'm gonna do this time is just I'm just gonna let people squat up.
Yeah, it was a lot of weird people coming in there though.
It was, but I
I
mean,
know
like,
you got zero tolerance for that. You be ready to be like, you know what? I'm gonna end this stream. Like, no.
no, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna just quit. I'm just gonna just start the game over. You know what I'm saying? Or kick who I want to kick, and then be
Well,
done.
at least on Brawlhalla, you could kick people.
Mm-hmm.
You could kick them out. You can't do that on Jackbox. You know, I got the new Jackbox game.
Yep. You see, the thing about Jackbox too is like I gotta like for here I gotta start doing some new stuff because yes we got Warframe on there, we had a little bit of Dead by Daylight, but I'm gonna have to do something else.
Yeah.
Gonna have to play like go back and play Brawlhalla again, go back and play what was that other game I was playing?
I forgot to. You was playing retro games, remember?
Yeah, I got those. I got those. I got them on my PlayStation, so I can just go ahead and just switch off. I remember the series I used to do called Crappy Game Mondays. I'll never
Yep.
forget it.
Yep. Sure did. Crappy game Mondays.
The
I think
wackest.
Wednesday I'm gonna relaunch my Weird Wednesday. I'm probably gonna make it like a once a month thing. It was
I'm,
just something I wanted to do new for the New Year's experiment with. I
I
think I'm
get
gonna
you.
make it like a once a month thing.
I'm probably gonna revisit Crappy Game Mondays because there's some crappy games that came out that are free, and I really want to.
Go for it.
I
Go
just
for it. You
there's
know
some things.
I'm gonna be in there.
Of
Say,
course,
hey,
when
how
you
are you?
when are you not in there, Miss M?
Um,
Only when you're busy.
I could stay in the clouds
You're a mess.
and make it, first time.
You're a mess. Why would you do that?
I can't believe that guy said, I stayed in the clouds and I watched you play that hard game. I was a little annoyed with him one time. I was like, I'm upset. And I say, take back your wrench. I'm throwing your wrench at you. I was a little annoyed because he didn't come to my Jackbox game.
Mm,
He said he was. And he didn't. And he was too busy talking about the mess
here's
and
my
the
thing though.
drama.
Here's my thing.
I was shocked that he was still watching me from the clouds.
Here's my thing though. He thinks Warframe is hard. Like, come on, please. It's not a
He'll
hard
be,
game for me.
he'll be all right. It's a grind. That's what it is. It's a grind.
No one likes grindy games. I get it.
It's a grind.
Mm-hmm.
Good Warframe is not for the lazy.
No.
It
Oh,
really isn't.
Speaking of that, I seen old boy on Xbox Party Chat.
Oh, really?
He hasn't spoken to me in like 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks now.
I don't know. I think it was something. When last time he spoke to you since we all played together, right?
Mm-hmm. Yo,
I think it was something.
one more time after that, and then that was it.
It was briefer.
I mean, yeah, it was,
It was briefer.
he had something going on, so he needed my advice for something. But haven't spoke to him since then. To be honest, It's not my issue.
Yeah, it could. I don't know. Maybe it was something you said that kind of like bothered him. He just don't
BS.
want to talk about it.
BS. Nothing I said that bothered him. I think what it was, I think what it is was what my best friend was telling me. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he liked the girl that's in there and thinking that I probably that's not no go. I don't deal with nobody young. Maybe he like her, maybe they got some type of chemistry going on, and who knows, I might be the third wheel to come in between that, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to do all that, so
You mean the one he mentioned?
yeah.
Oh,
That could be that too, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have no good luck with girls anyway, so it's like, I
well, I
mean,
don't know him, so I don't
mm,
know. So don't tell me he was only hanging out with us because she wasn't online.
I kind of get that. And I also kind of get that. I think he
Uh,
was only hanging out with us because of the simple fact, like, we were playing Warframe and stuff, and it was a game he was trying to get into, and he hasn't logged in since, so I give him his 100 days. Once his 100 days is up, guess what happens? He gets booted from the dojo. He's just sitting there, not doing nothing.
mm,
He's playing Fortnite. He ain't hit me up, so I just don't jump into things when people don't hit me up. I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Mm-mm.
mm,
I'm not that type of person that's gonna be like, oh yeah, let me just initiate the contact or the conversation. That doesn't go that way. You can't always call to see how someone's doing if they don't do the same for you. That's
maybe.
not
I
cool.
guess he's not feeling the game anymore. I guess
Okay, well, that's fine with me. I ain't got no problem with that.
because he played before, right?
Well, he just really started getting into it recently.
But he played before.
Yes.
Okay. Probably because somebody else was playing. Somebody else probably got him to it.
And once again, I gotta kick myself for giving him a pro tier, even though I had like 12 sets, but still, you're not using it. He's gonna sit there and let it go to waste.
Uh, you tried. You helped him. You tried.
Yeah, that's all you
Who
can
knows?
do.
He might find the love for the game again. Who knows? Right now, his focus is Fortnite or some whatever game.
Yeah. By the time he find his love again, we'll be on Soul Frame.
I don't know. You be on so firm. I'm just gonna
I'll
sit
be on
back and
Soul
wait
Frame.
till they to kick out the bugs and stuff out of here. I
I'll be
like
on.
it for the simple fact that it got animals in it.
Yeah, I probably would be on Soul Frame and be retired from Warframe.
It's like Warframe for animals.
Yeah.
They got
See,
superpowers. When I saw that bird did what it did, I said, "Oh wow, you think that's an ordinary little sparrow?"
well, they're testing it out now. You got to get certain keys for it. So
Man, they try to
and
make it hard.
and
Boo.
it's only on PC, so you can't really do much right now.
Oh, I ain't gonna. It's gonna be a long time before I get it. I'm gonna
You
wait till
got
y'all play it and fuss at them and get the kinks out first. I don't like to
well,
get stuff when it
I
first
can't
comes
play it
out.
anyway because I don't have a next gen console at the moment, and there's no keys for that. It's only for PC right now because the only way that the testers can test it is if they test it through PC because it's a public test build.
Hmm.
Well, the first descendant is coming out next month.
Oh, it's
So
coming back for
yeah,
good.
yeah. The what is it?
Oh
Oh,
shit!
today is today you can test it for free. So
Again?
that the final test, yeah,
Oh,
you can final test
I'm
it
gonna wait till
for
it's permanent. Do we gotta pay for it or
no, it's free to play.
no? I mean when it's permanent.
No, it's free. It's free to play.
Oh, like Warframe. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm definitely gonna download it.
I mean,
It
it's
was
a great.
fun. It was kind of cute. It was fun.
It was a great. It's a great game. I mean,
Yeah. Kind of like Warframe meets Roll Company a little bit. Meets what's that game you don't like again? Not Destiny, the other one. We was talking about recently.
hey,
The
you
one where
said it.
they was killing bugs. You said the one that was going they kill bugs or something, giant
Yeah.
bugs. What's the name of that game again?
Hell Divers.
Yeah, like a little bit of that.
Yeah, but I think when the first Descendant does come out, it's gonna be a great game.
I'm surprised Apex is still around.
Well, Apex is just a spin-off of Titanfall, which was another good game that happened 20 years
Yeah,
after
I got
Titanfall
cussed
2.
out in that game. I got cussed
Oh,
out
with
in that game
Titanfall?
when it first came out. No, with
Oh,
Apex. When it first
Apex.
came out,
Oh,
I forgot how to revive the person and I walked past them. And I told him, I said, good, that's why you died. I'm still alive. Because they was mean to me. I was new in the game.
right.
I think I got that on my gaming channel. They went off on me in that game. I'm glad I wasn't on voice. Ugh.
Oh, if you was on
That's why I
voice,
turned off my voice. I want to hear them.
if you was on voice, it would have been a bad deal.
Yeah, I know. That's why I turned them off. Oh my god. Remember that time I was playing GTA? Was you in here when I was playing GTA and I had turned on the voice chat
Yeah, I
in
was.
GTA?
Yeah, I remember.
And that little kid was saying in his butthole,
Yep.
ninjas in his beehole.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what is wrong with you, kid? Are you okay?
I remember that.
Man, you hear crazy stuff in the voice chat in GCA, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I turned it off. But sometimes it be something wrong with it where you could hear everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh God.
Right.
I hate voice chats in GCA. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
People chewing chips in your ear. You hear kids in the background.
That happens in Warframe a lot too.
They be playing music
Yep.
real loud. You ask them to turn it down. They refuse not to. Thunder, shh, quiet. And there's just a whole lot of stuff going on. But when that kid was saying, niggas in my beehole, niggas in my beehole, niggas in my beehole, I'm like, the fuck? What the hell is wrong with you? I try not to cuss it. Then he stopped and got quiet because he heard me.
Mm-hmm.
Man, these kids are outrageous. I
They
remember
are.
when on Xbox 360, right? You know how they used to have the because I still got my webcam for the 360. Remember when people used to do like the video cam on 360 and talk to each other like that?
Yep.
They had a compilation on YouTube of old video cam convos or when they play like the games and stuff. It was this one kid that was talking crap to the adults in the game. And
Right.
his father walked in. Like he cussing out the adults. And his father walked in. And I think it was a female. One of them was like, yeah, get him, Dad. Because he told him to go out there and take out the garbage. And he didn't do it. He was too busy playing his game and cussing out adults on the Xbox.
Wow.
And it was like, Dad, Tanya Walker, I see you. Not getting to it anymore because you scared. Okay. Tanya Walker,
Hold
Quissa got
on.
you scared and shaking. No, I'm gonna handle this. I got this.
Go ahead.
So this is a troll. You
I
don't
know it is.
even get it with Chris. You know what? You obviously got a problem with that woman. And didn't you not hear that woman say that she got these imaginary court papers on me? So for you to want me to sit here and cuss that woman out and make her my content tells me you actually have the problem with her, my dear. So why don't you run along and you fight your battles with her? I'm over here chilling, talking about something totally different. Ain't nobody never scared, bitch. Cause I ain't never run up off of fucking YouTube. She did though. So you could just go away. Cause your ass is about to get sniped anyway.
You lucky I can't do it.
So say your last thing. What you need to say. And that's probably most likely not your real name. And don't ever come on my motherfucking stream telling me so somebody's scared. Meanwhile, I can't even see your real picture. That's probably not even your real name. While you tossing her name all on my chat trying to get something started. When I want to get through something, when I want to say something to somebody, it's going to be on my motherfucking time. Okay? Fucking troll. You got anything else to say?
Oh, goodness.
Bitch. Sorry you got to give me Mr. This. You know it gets messy over here.
Listen.
Got anything else to say, bitch, before you get blocked?
I rock with you, and none of this stuff has nothing to do with me. So
that's probably one of her little trolls over there trying to get something started. When I got something to say, when I feel like saying something to the bitch, I will. Until then, I'm over here talking about kung fu movies and gaming. And whatever the fuck I want to talk about. You know why? Because she is not my motherfucking content. When I talk about her, do you actually think I do that for views? No. I do that because I know the heifer is watching me. And her spies are watching me. And your dumb ass is watching. You dumb bitch. So don't ever the fucking thing again. Trying to paint me a coward. You motherfucking troll, you. When you ain't even got a motherfucking picture on your profile. You ain't even motherfucking got a real name. Oh, now you ain't got nothing to say. You dumb bitch. Because you know you about to get blocked. Dumb as hell. The fuck? At 3-something in the morning, how about somebody scared and tossing that woman around? Probably one of her goofball enemies that's acting like, oh, you scared to say something. Too scared to say something to the woman herself. But want me to do it. No, you fight your own motherfucking battles, bitch. My fight with that woman is not your fight. An enemy of my enemy ain't always a motherfucking friend, ho. I fight alone. And today, I might not feel like fucking talking about her. Okay? So go away. Since you ain't got nothing to say, probably some old goofy motherfucker. And your banned and deleted, you dumb bitch. Probably ain't say nothing because you already thought you was banned. Dummy. Anyway. Okay, I'm done lying. I'm done cussing that motherfucker out. Just stupid. I'm waiting for that nigga to call himself I beat you the fuck up. They hit my link that time. I'm waiting for that nigga to hit my link again. Cause he ain't mad, I don't think. Let me check. Talk about he'll beat somebody the fuck up. Oh, I did ban that stupid nigga. Okay. I'm done. I should have put it on solo, my bad. That was unexpected. But I still stay on ready. Okay? Dumb bitch. You have anything else to say, Lion? Hey, he just put me on pause. He probably talking to the lioness right now. Make sure you guys hit the like. You never know what's gonna pop off over here. Like you never ever know what may pop off. Make sure you hit the like. Or not. Because I know that dummy troll probably stands down anyway. Like, go away. He like, oh, he probably taking a break, y'all. He probably taking a break. Let me play some music, something more relaxing. Okay, guys. We play this and this play this. This one.
What's up?
Is it on this one? Yeah, I'm about to end it because I figure you probably tired.
No problem.
I'm about to end it. Yeah, I had a go off.
I know. That's why I muted my mic.
Yeah, that show was longer. I was calling you up.
Of course. That's why I didn't say nothing.
You're like, you know what? Let me go.
I'm- I was just like, you know what? Let me mute my mic and mind my business.
Yeah, I got it under control. I don't know what that was. Like,
Mhm.
come on. And then the person created the channel a few days ago.
Of course, typical troll.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? That could be her. Who knows? But anyway, guys, I'm about to end it. It's time for me to lay down and rest my tired bones. I hope you've enjoyed this. A random nighttime stream, late night. First time we ever been late night on StreamYards before, like this late.
Yeah.
This late.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger, what do you want? Anyway. Silly. It's cancer here.
You know what Tyker want. He want whatever you eating or whatever he wants you to give him.
He wants me to lay down. He does this weird ritual every time I go to bed. Anyway.
Does he look at you and be like, go to bed, mom?
He cuddles. He go back and forth. Feels sick. Put his butt in my face.
Mm-hmm.
Try to scratch up my charger. Lay next to me. Get up under the covers with me. All that crazy stuff. Before he decides to settle down.
and then
but
probably fall asleep next to me.
he does, but Declan does. I
Yeah.
get it. I understand.
Oh, okay, hon. So anyway, this concludes this stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and check all these information in the description box. And to the trolls, F you.
All right, y'all. Good night. We'll see y'all next time.
Try not to let the sunlight burn your ass. Anyway, good night, y'all.
Play with grass.
Cut grass.
No, go touch grass.
Oh, touch grass. Oh, I thought you said kiss my ass. Okay.
No. I did not see that. Goodbye.
Bye.